I fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do. I never hesitate to act or even think it through. I'd retire any day, but I spend too much on guns and horse. I ain't gonna drop no more.
Howdy, folks. Tex the Black Pants Legion. We're doing a special recording this week. I've got Mike here with me on the couch.
Hello.
We're using Steam Link so we can play it on the big screen. And to the left of Mike, I got Mr. Catch.
Hello, it is Mr. Catch.
And if you hear any sounds like snorting and farting and drinking beer, that's probably what people are doing. So, I'm 98 weeks into this campaign. I'll show you guys what I've got in the mech bay. Welcome to the grease pit.
That guy doesn't sound like an engineer.
No,
I
he
don't
doesn't.
Welcome to the grease pit.
I don't see the kiddie pool anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just a kiddie pool full of axle grease, and they're swimming in it.
No, it's a kiddie pool full of ballastol.
I mean, you gotta get. You gotta.
You know that would be in there.
Yeah.
You gotta get into your mech somehow.
I've got a Cyclops, a Stalker, a Highlander, and an Awesome.
It's missing an arm.
Yes.
Get out the fear
Did you punch somebody too hard?
I've had some setbacks, as we like to call it.
No techs, no mechs. After receiving a troubling message from Yang, you rush down to the mech bay. Yang pushes between a mob of mech warriors and mech techs entangled in a shoving match at the Cyclops' feet. A message wielded into the Cyclops' torso reads, "No techs, no mechs. You depend on us." A scrawny mech tech with black eyes shoves a wrench at the mech jockeys to emphasize every word. "We deserve respect, and that means a raise." "I'll give you what you deserve." Tin Man rushes forward, but Behemoth and Yang pull back from the tech. "We're the ones risking our necks." Yang raises his voice before anyone else can comment. "Shut your traps, all of you. How do you want to handle this, boss?"
I'll give him a little bit more money.
You give them a little bit more money, and then hours later, they all go down to the casino and lose it. That's what it says. Don't just believe me. That's what it says.
No, that's what would happen. So a lot of my guys are out of action because I had a dropship land on somebody.
The Scrombles Slaughter Division.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll all start running dropships now instead of mechs.
Oh my God, I wish. All right, so I've been pretty lucky so far. I gotta wait till all my mechs are out of hock because a lot of them got beat to shit, and I also overhauled them. Oh my God.
Yeah, there was an argument in the mess hall, and so you need to do something about it.
All right, yeah, address both of their shortcomings. There you go, done. One of them's named Caveman.
This would be in like a Netflix series.
Oh God, yeah, they're like, we don't have anything plot point, so people are gonna shove against each other for a bit. All right, we're gonna go find some fucking work.
Good, because 19 days you got to pay your bills.
I do. So that's a 3.5 skull mission, and some of these 4 skull ones kind of scare me. But look, see, we're tracking a regular pirate logistical convoy, critical supplies, destroy the convoy.
Time to blow it up.
Are you going more salvage than dollar, huh?
Yeah, because right now I've got like 2 mil, which is fine enough. But so we've got Arbiter, Archangel, Behemoth, and Scrombles. Scrombles and the Cyclops. And the Cyclops is wonderfully set up. All these mechs are set up with what equipment I have on hand. I did take the Gauss rifle out of the Highlander because I can't replace it. I found a replacement Gauss rifle, but it was like several million C-bills because at this point they are rare as hen's teeth.
Prepping for combat, Commander. This is where I'd have the FMV from Command & Conquer.
Oh, yeah, like up in this window,
yeah.
It would just like go...
Yeah, he would like turn looking away from his computer screen like, "Commander, we've heard that there are forces currently on the ground, but we have no intel, so you're going in blind. Good luck." And then...
Yeah.
That's like I'd record like 50 of those different ways of saying it.
I'd just have it go up, and the guy'd be eating a sandwich, and he'd be just like, we need more ham. And you're like, what?
Yeah, that would be a good Easter egg one, where like at random...
We're out of ham. What do you mean we're out of ham? We're out of ham.
Oh man, City Planner's going to hate you. Man, there's traffic. You just land in your mechs there?
Yeah, fuck them. They're late to work anyway. Might as well give them a good excuse.
Exactly.
So this city has like insurance.
What's that? So wait, what's that ramp to your southwest there? What is that?
Is that Nikita, the developer of Escape from Tarkov?
Maybe. All right, hold on.
No wonder they're not getting their shit done. He's out here fighting out in space.
Recon the convoys, and so you got a little statue, little Civil War statue.
All right, well, we're going to get up here, and we're going to just do our thing. I'm walking here. See, we got drop pods coming in. Oh, 40K invented that bullshit.
So you see mechs land in your city, and you're like driving your car. You don't drive. Your insurance is covered.
No, you call it. You see drop pods drop. The next call is renter's insurance. You're like, hey, do you cover war? And they're like, only declared wars. And we're like, fuck.
We have random mercenaries stepping on us. Oof. Yeah, we don't.
Can you read their icons on their mechs? What does it look like? Mercenaries? Oh, we don't cover that.
I'm going.
No, the city. I bet the city planners are like, hey, we're trying to do urban renewal here, but we need an excuse.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In Battletech, which of the many mainstream American insurance companies that exist now, which one of them do you think would definitely be in the future?
It would probably be the general, because he'd be a real
1-800 general.
Yeah, he'd be a real general. Oh, look, a rifleman.
Hey, look at that guy. Oh, he's like, here, have these. It's blue.
Stray shot.
My sensors are impaired, Commander.
You're shooting PPCs at me. More like PPBs, am I right?
Why?
All right,
Why are they called bees?
I don't know.
What's up with these those icons? Are those like people?
What? At the
They look
bottom?
like those look like the guy on the left looks like a Twitch gamer who's like reading his chat.
That's true. Okay.
The other ones just look like photos people like took like, oh, I'm gonna be in the Battletech game.
So I fitted the Stalker out with so many heat sinks and so many LRMs, it never overheats.
Oh no.
Guten Tag. Sorry, people in that building.
Stray shot. You just take out the dude that's having a smoke break on the roof.
He's like, all I want to do is feed my pigeons.
That's what the missile locked onto.
Oh God, just like that one missile out of 20. All right, let's see.
No, that's where Daredevil's standing up there. He just falls off the building and lands on like 15 tarps.
Oh God.
He's like beaten and bloody, but he still gets up because he's cursed to always get his ass
So this
kicked.
awesome is all medium lasers and jump jets. And armor. So he's just gonna run in and brawl. Okay, so I've also got this Highlander here, and I'm trying to get into range because it's got 2 AC-20s.
Oh.
Yeah. Problem is they're both in an arm, so next round will be the one where that just makes Deletus the fetus, and that'll be great.
Oh.
Then I got the Cyclops. He can't get into... Oh, yes, he can. All right, Cyclops. SRM. SRM is a go. Stand by for missile wall.
Ow. Oh, the bees are angry.
Ouch, my bones.
The bees are angry.
Yeah, another good round at... Okay, here they come. Ow.
Damage minimal.
I would just have the Goodyear blimp flying over this and record it.
Yeah.
Just be like,
dude,
you know, like Solaris 7 out in the field.
Dude, if you were like the TMZ of the Battletech universe, you'd have just like aerostats flying around, like shooting this stuff, and you're like, oh, the local KFC was destroyed today when Mechs blew it up.
Some dude in a hot air balloon.
Guy with a hot air balloon and a long telephoto lens.
Oh, that would be me, man. I'd totally do that.
It's been a meme, by the way. Every time Scrombles Mech gets hit, like first time it gets hit in combat, it's head damage. And I said, that's not a weak point on Scrombles. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Stalker, it doesn't matter.
Arbiter's just sitting there checking his Twitch chat.
He's like, all right, guys, let's try to get a hype train going. All right, so we got a trebuchet, that's 55, and we got him, that's 50. And the rifleman moved behind the building. So let's go ahead and pelt this guy. Sorry, guys in that apartment complex.
Oh, hey, they moved out a long time ago.
Who doesn't get the occasional missile through the window?
You're just sitting there playing, like, fucking games on your computer, and missile goes through the window, and you're like, rude.
No, if this was a movie, they would be playing, like, Mechwarrior on the computer, and that's when a missile would come thugh, and they look back and go, oh, it's real.
Hey, Catch, what time is it?
It's laser time.
Pew!
Pew, 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 pew.
He's having a bad day. I'm hoping they come out. I'm hoping that convoy also doesn't just walk by. Okay, here we go.
You need some tanks, man.
I know. I wish I was talking about that. Like my ideal Battletech game. Wow, look, he's fucked all on one side.
You have a 95% to hit on everything.
Yeah, he's
so.
about to be fucked on both sides.
Well, what I want in an ideal Battletech game would be like build out your drop ship like you do on XCOM. Build your base out. So you have 4 bays, and each could hold 4 mechs or a platoon of tanks or some VTOLs or something. They need to have drop-in multiplayer with your friends. Hey, all his left bits are destroyed. He's all right now.
He is.
I fall down.
Nighty
Well,
night.
I like how he falls down like a drunk person in a cartoon.
Well, yeah.
Just wibbly wobbly.
All right, here we go. Here we
He
go.
would have fell onto an orphanage.
That happens. That happens.
Look at all that water they're just fucking spraying up into the air.
They can afford it. They're rich. Okay, watch this. Trebuchet. Oh, go bye-bye.
Maybe they're hoping you'll destroy that statue because they hate it. They're like, fucking Star League, leaving all these stupid American Civil War statues everywhere.
We got ring statues.
Oh, that's the sunshade that Ameris did. That's just that's their. Oh shit! Hey, they got tanks.
Yes, they do. That's part of the convoy. Dude, I had a convoy mission where the convoy was literally 2 heavy mechs. And
Run
no,
away, little girl.
it was the convoy had a demolisher and an SRM carrier and an LRM carrier in it. And I was like,
Oh.
that's not a convoy. That's a goddamn ambush.
That's a broken up battleship.
Yeah, it was just like fucking missiles flying at me. Ugh. The Cyclops I bought because I could. It's not the greatest assault mech, but it's an assault mech.
Let me ask you this: when will this video actually be live? I just want
That's-
to know like a date.
That's January, maybe?
January. So you guys, I hope everything's okay in the future because this is
let's-
October when we're filming this.
Let's make predictions of the future.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Catch, you go first. What's it gonna be like?
Nothing's gonna have changed because we're just gonna. Oh, the wave's going down. Time to open everything. Oh no, COVID's back. What happened? I don't know. And that's gonna happen 3 times.
Just 3?
Yeah, just 3
I
times.
thought I was gonna go more regional with it and be like it goes from state to state.
Oh, like a traveling circus.
Yeah, some states are gonna open and close, open and close. They're like a cat that wants to go outside, but then you open the door and they just stand there.
Well, that was the thing. Is like in the news, they started doing. They were just going, oh yeah, well we need to get these kids back to school. We need to do this. We need to do that. And I was like, but it's not over yet. They're like, everything's fine. And then they sent everyone back. And they're like, everything's wrong. Oh yeah, look at that.
I hope you guys had a good Christmas.
Yeah.
I hope you guys had a really nice
Yeah.
Christmas. What did
Yeah.
you tell us in the comments? What did
Yeah,
you get
tell
for-
us in the comments, not what you got for Christmas, but what was your
Yeah.
favorite part of Christmas? My favorite thing hearing from random people, my favorite thing hearing, or that I can hear, is what are your family Christmas traditions? Because every family has weird Christmas traditions, and they're great. I love hearing them. Like, do you always watch the same movie? Because I watch Die Hard and A Christmas Story. And, it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Plaza.
Yes, I agree with that. It's one of my favorite movies, but not A Christmas Story. And I know that everyone hates me for that, but that's okay.
You just hate
just
you just hate the Christmas Story because you know where the Christmas Story house is.
I hate the Christmas Story because it's not a real representation of Christmas to me.
It's a representation
It's
of
a
what
representation.
Christmas was.
No, it's for people who had families.
Oh, well, la-di-da, Mr. didn't have a family.
I had a family, just not a fucking
Jesus,
That guy's gone.
not that family.
that mech's a ranged shredder.
Yeah, dude, I love it. It's just give it. The problem is after 3 rounds she starts boiling. But the Cyclops is really fast. So then you punch it, remaneuver, and get in place, and then ambush again.
It's just internal.
It's just internal damage.
The guy in the the mech bay when you bring it back will be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there scream. He just opens his mouth and you hear a scream. Like you just hear it's.
No, I imagine like the thing is, BattleTech always has I read through a lot of the source books, and Catalyst always likes to involve some creatures on the planet just for a little extra spice. That's not necessary to play the game, but I like the idea of like a tech engineer opening up one of the mech's like armor bits to like fix something, and there's like a fucking weird lizard thing that like fucking hops out
like
at him.
that iguana that fell out of the skid plate of the car.
Yeah.
And just takes off.
Yeah, and now it's in your ship.
Even worse. The techs are like, oh, we got to open it up again, and they've been playing chess back and forth. There's a chess set with parts, and they're like, they've got it welded on the inside of it, and they're just like, oh yeah, we gotta take it apart for maintenance.
There's just a chessboard inside the mech.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, nice.
And if the chessboard gets blown up, that's when they get mad.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's unfixable.
You're like, well, I won, technically. Oh no.
Yeah, Cyclops needs to get up. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wow, it's down.
Is that pilot dead?
No, that's Scrombles. He can't die. He's the hero.
Okay, is that incapacitated or dead?
It's incapacitated.
Okay.
He'll come back and he'll be in a coma. All right, here we go.
Oh man, I played this a bit, and Shadowhawks always were a pain in the ass to shoot at in this game. I don't know what it is. Are they just tough?
They're pretty damn decent. They're great all-round vehicles. But the problem is this is a city fight, and they've got the right equipment. I also just ignored that rifleman because he's pretty fucked up. Shadowhawk's gonna jump around. All right, awesome. It's time to wade in. It's time to punish them.
Yeah. I like how it sounds like. Sounds like a guy just over the internet. He's like, hey,
damage light. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. He's that guy who you have to force to come into voice chat, but he doesn't want to, and his mic is like 50 feet away.
Oh God, yeah. I love when people join voice chat and they have a microphone that just sounds like they're talking from another decade.
Oh, but that would be kind of cool if they had like a ribbon mic and they sound like they're from like the 50s.
All right. This next hit brought to you by Broma Seltzer. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
Fuck up the Shadowhawk.
Ugh, God.
Oh, never mind.
No. 85,
Ooh.
85.
Ooh.
Go for the one on the right. There you go.
Yeah, it's a bulldog.
This stalker is about to be relegated to the past tense.
No, he'll be fine.
Yeah, Now, are vehicles normally this hard to kill?
Yeah.
In Battletech Tabletop?
Yep. Because they can move real quick. And if you underestimate vehicles, you're in trouble. Because look at that. That's a lot of fucking missiles.
See, I like the idea of vehicles being really good because you can like pile on weapons, but I don't like the idea of you like bombarding them with 30 missiles and they don't die, which has happened when I was playing this. I was like,
well, it's because you're not hitting them.
SRM-6, man, just I'm right there.
He goes
with my little light mech. I did an all light mech squad once in this game. I didn't beat the mission. I'm surprised by that though.
There is no replacement for displacement. Shrek PPC carrier. Oof. I know why they put that in the game, but those would be also fairly rare in this time period. That and its sister, the Alicorn, would be very rare. The Alicorn's that with 3 Gauss rifles.
Oof.
They were old SLDF designs. Okay, Shadowhawk, die.
That's all the escorts, Commander. Good work.
Now I have to put my Cyclops back together again. And it had a heat bank in it, which was expensive, but I don't know. I've had shit land on my guys and everything else, and I try not to save scum this.
I mean that's the fun of the game.
Yeah, you take your knocks, you take your lumps, and you roll with the punches, you know. And if I need money, I can go to a low planet and just do babby missions and beat the shit out of people and laugh. It's not a big deal. So that's the SRM carrier. It's light, so I'm going to kill it.
Wow.
It's got relatively light armor, so... Oh, God, this is going to hurt.
I'm just going to fall over. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Just a little tippy tap. That's yeah.
Oh, SRM carriers are not a joke, especially in a city fight. SRM carriers and demolishers are how you kill mechs in cities. That, and if you got a long straight shot, anything with Gauss rifles, and VTOLs are also like fucking horrifying. After this, we're going to go to an easy planet for a bit.
You got uppercutted and knocked on the ground. That's okay. It's an awesome. It's supposed to fall over at least once.
Yeah.
And I always go with the idea that, you know, if you're driving an assault mech or something that's just huge, it has to fall over once. Because they're going to aim for you.
We got reinforcements.
Well, you got the SRM carrier out of the way.
Yeah, I just got to worry about that fucker. And the other vehicle pissed off. He ran. So.
Yeah, he was like, oh shit, they're going to step on me.
It's all right. I'm going to shoot him in his ass with AC-20.
That's something I also like in this game. Is like, oh no, your fucking tank's hard to hit. Guess what? Stab. It's part of the reason why I like the light mech approach when I as a scout.
Yeah. Oh, dude, light mechs are all about scout and harassment. Catch is a light mech pilot. He loves doing that.
Give me a Locust any day of the
Dude,
week.
I like light mechs too. Yeah. It's just like
What the fuck was that?
There's some guy.
SRM-5. Or
Some guy from the
RM5,
fifth store,
rather.
like, fuck you, I paid for this building. He's got like a little AT launcher. He fires it and like the room behind him just disappears. He's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't fire this. This is an enclosed space.
All right, they took one of my heat sinks out. That sucks. But, dude, I lost a bunch of double heat sinks, sadly.
Look at your awesomeness damage.
Yeah, I know. But it's time for Stompy Stomp.
Look out, this tank might be a little too quick for you. No.
No.
Well done.
I'm going to destroy these guys who attack me because I'm sorry, but this makes me angry that I've got hit this hard.
Why?
It happens.
It's a hard mission.
Oh, yeah, but it happens.
Somehow the mercenary, the way they rate missions is with skulls, which I think is... It's a colorful way to rate how difficult something will be. Could you imagine if you like get a job like as a contractor working like video or something, and it's like, yeah, it's this production, it's gonna be 5 skulls. I'm like, oh shit. He's like, why? You're working with Michael Bay.
Oh, yeah. No, what I think would be interesting is in game if you had an MRBC rating, which is like A through F, and your rating would reflect the kind of missions you can get, which it should. Like if you're an A plus,
this bitch trying to hide in the tunnel.
Yeah, that doesn't work. But if you got like an A plus rating, you're fighting in wars. If you get like a D rating, you're a security company.
I would really like to see, like, more aircraft in this game.
Oh yeah, the mods like Rogue Tech and all that, Adam. But like I said, my chief idea would be you build up your dropship. No, let's shoot him. Yeah, you build up your dropship and you could get aerospace assets, VTOLs. So you'd make a aerospace hangar, and then you could put VTOLs or whatever in there. Good.
Like some rapid aerial assault.
Yeah, I mean, you get a yellow jacket gunship, and you'll see how fucking nasty things can be. Nothing like a fucking helicopter that's got a Gauss rifle.
Jesus.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Oh, this lady's still alive in your team, huh?
Yep.
She's tough.
Blow up. No. Fine, I'll drink my coffee.
You're like, wow, he's pretty good.
Fuck those cars. Oh, he's gonna punch something.
Ah,
You really want to do that, bud?
I'm gonna punch your butt.
I'm gonna
butt
punch your
puncher.
butt. Butt puncher. Snipe Fight City Cinematic. Oh no.
Oh no.
That poor tax office.
Oh no, my credit's been deleted. Oh no.
Yeah, you call the mercenaries and you're like, hey, could you blow that up? And they're like, what? It's the credit card office.
It was
Hey.
a clean demolition, man. I mean, most of the time when you shoot a rocket into a building, it's never that clean. And look at that. There's not even that much debris on the ground. That's,
Hell yeah.
you should get into just demolition business. Why shoot other mechs and you just cleanly take out buildings without any debris?
Commander?
Like, how'd you do it? Yeah, it's a trade secret.
It's his family business.
Going full throttle.
All right, Behemoth, let's go ahead and back off and shoot this guy with AC-20. AC-20.
Roger that.
I think he's stripped now.
He's done.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's when you pull the yeet seat handle and you get out.
Yeah. But that's another thing that the mods add. is
He
like-
missed. What a
yeah.
nerd.
That's another thing the mods add that's really cool is the guys will panic and eject.
Honestly, that's probably a better AI, because when the AI in this normal part of the game,
Fights to the death.
yeah,
He just shot through the ground.
they all do that. He has a magic laser.
Whoa.
In a world of magic fucking lasers.
You still have some morale, so if you need to pull some magic tricks out of your bag,
I tend, because the problem is when you do precision strikes, they all right. So we took a little break and it stopped recording because of a Windows update, which we're both like that, damn bot, and we got a little mad. But it's fine. You didn't miss anything. We beat the mission. The awesome, as much damage as it took, only took like 80,000 C-bills to fix, which is great. I had to overhaul the Cyclops because a lot of shit got destroyed. So it's got 4 SRM-6s, but they're like the top-tier elite SRM-6s. Scrombles is out of action for 78 days. So I need to wait.
he's fine.
He's got like brain damage. Oh, Memorial Wall. Let's see. Reassure Caveman. There we go. Oh, he's got low spirits. Well, I'm not good at reassuring people. I'd be like, hey, at least you're still alive. And he just starts crying. And I'm like,
you just go, you're an adequate worker. Thank you very much for your...
thank you for existing. Schweppes all around. Like, that's how I do it.
That's what he would have wanted. Who died?
So,
It's what you would say. Who died?
yeah, it just people die all the time in war or in what we do, which is plausible deniability. That just happens. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm making sure everyone has guts. There's Caveman. I hired them because they have a funny name, and I think that goes a long way. Because if you've got a Mechwarrior name that's like Murder 9000 or whatever, it's not great. But if you have a Mechwarrior name that's like Bert, I'm gonna hire you.
Bert.
Yeah. If there's a guy, if you're named like Jim Jam 9000, I'm hiring you.
What about XX Angel Deathfire XX?
No, thank you.
1995.
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
All right.
What about XX Killfox Soulshitter 420XX?
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm sorry, but that's like really good. Oh,
Look at that. 4.5 stars.
this one's 4, and I think I can do it. This is drop interception. I'm gonna go ahead and take salvage because I'm probably gonna get a shot at an assault mech with this. So let's go ahead and take one of our pilots.
You gotta put someone in that Cyclops.
Yeah, Tin Man. Huh. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. In my head I'd be scratching, all my thoughts were busy hatching, if I only had a brain. Wait, no, that's the Scarecrow. No.
Yeah, no, the Scarecrow wanted a brain,
Yeah.
and the Tin Man wanted a heart.
And the Lion wanted the abstract notion of courage.
He wanted to have...
Imagine if the BPL did the Wizard of Oz and they go,
Oh,
like, I
God.
want courage. And it's like, well, here's liquor.
Yeah, he just hands him a bottle of, like, scotch.
Yeah, and he starts fighting people. He's like, real courage comes from a bottle.
Explosions. It's more city center.
If you were the wizard, and these guys came to you,
I first of all, my head would appear and I'd go, Rangers! No, I'm kidding.
like what would you give them if they've requested courage, a brain, and
I'm walking here.
No.
Well, courage is booze.
Yeah.
A brain, mushrooms, or no, DMT.
oh my god.
And what was the other one? A heart? Cocaine.
Away.
There you go. You're a drug dealer.
Yeah. Well, he prefers street pharmacology. Right.
He's like, no, I prefer wizard, thank you.
No, I prefer communal pharmacy.
Oh, that's right. Oh, King Crab.
King Crab.
Crab. Oh, he's gonna come give us the pinch.
I brought the Old Bay. And the jail spice.
I have to fall back and put all the stink on him. That thing is tough, and I want it. I want it bad.
Shoot him in the legs.
Yep.
Precision shots only in the legs.
Yep. All right, let's.
When you get like your ground team, your infiltrator team, just like crawl up its legs.
Yeah, get out the
like,
angry Play-Doh or the Play-Don't. You know.
Ice pick on the windshield, man. Just pop that windshield open. He's like, "What the fuck?" And you just get in there and you're like, "Gonna take this off."
The other way to pop a crab is just to beat the living hell out of it until the pilot falls over or is mush. Bon appetit to the crab. Oh, I like that.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's fall back with these LRMs.
Onward.
That Stalker's a great all-rounder. You can configure that to do a lot of stuff.
Just flying over the head of your awesome. He's like, "Ooh, my back's getting warm."
Yeah, it is. All right, I want to know who those other two mechs are, because there's 75, because that's a 70-tonner. That's probably an Archer. And 75-tonner, probably a Marauder.
Or an Orion.
Yeah. See, he's going to fall down. He's already got structure exposed.
Got some big old feet.
Well, it has to. It's all hunched down. I love the king crab. I'm going to do a hell of a talk on it. That's a Star League era murder machine. Archer called it. Called it. Shooting that many missiles this early, Archer? You're running hot.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh, shit, yeah.
What do we got
He's
here?
like, "I took out all the heat
Did that say
sinks."
65 ton?
I think so. That
It's not enough missiles for a catapult.
Light damage
unless
standard.
it's a variant. Hold on, let's look. No,
It's 90 tons.
that's an assault mech.
That could be a stalker.
Commander.
It could. No,
Or a stalker's 100 ton.
Daniel.
no, it's not 100-ton. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Crab. Take out the crab.
Yeah, I know. That's ooh.
Legs. Legs. You want to keep it?
I know. Heatsink destroyed is good.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, he's getting up. Crab angry. Claws are open. Old Bay's on the menu, boys. Ooh,
Ooh, Jesus. What were those?
probably AC-10s or 20s. Typical crab is AC-20s, but with a heatsink down, I like my odds. All right, I'm going to move the awesome up into brawling range.
Confirmed.
And I'm going to see...
Take out the legs.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm aiming for. Ooh, that's good odds.
Firing a full salvo.
No shit.
Well, you got rid of an LRM-15.
And I got an invasion on him, so
Waiting for
let's
orders.
see. We're gonna try to put maximum hurt on this guy. I can't do called shots. Not at the moment. So fucking broadside him.
Confirmed.
Yes! Right leg, right torso, right arm. Fall down, you son of a bitch.
Reporting critical hit.
So that's 3 pilot hits so far.
Potentially has 2 more. Potentially.
Good to go.
All right.
Oh, you can get a called shot on him now.
I know. That's what I'm trying to get.
Coordinates received.
All right. I also wanted to see what that is. It's another Cyclops. Ah, damn it.
Aw, Too
All
many
right.
missiles.
Yeah. But I did get the left
One less target.
arm and everything. He's down. So they're down a lot of tonnage. That's fine.
He goes, "Ooh, did you guys feel that? Felt like little bees."
That Archer's going to blow up if he stays out in the open. He will just melt. Because if he fires this much every turn, he just goes down. That's why I had to re-engineer my Archer. I ran it with 2 LRM-20s and just all heat sinks. Default Cyclops does not have a lot of armor. That's the AC-21. So, yeah, I think I can take that Cyclops, no problem. And yeah, we're going to get up there and get in his business. We're going to push our assault. Because we got the initiative here. All right, let's see. 75s, 80s. Let's take that.
Jesus, you see him wiggle back and forth?
Yeah, it's because I dumped, like, I did the equivalent of dropping a dump truck of rocks on him. He was just like, oh, fuck. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's take him down. All I need to do is get a heat sink hit on that, and then it is crippled. All right, keep going, boys.
On the move.
Keep going. Yup.
Targeting horizontal strike.
Left leg destroyed.
Ooh. Oh,
Yep.
there goes an arm. And oh, torso, shit.
Yeah.
Forward at critical hit.
Hey, nighty-night. Well, he'll get a chance to cool off now.
Yeah, but I'm also getting inside of his
Ready for
missiles,
orders.
you know? All right,
On my
this
way.
guy's going to be out on the edge, but I've maxed out his armor almost, except for the rear. All right. Yeah, I should finish him off.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah, he is pretty much boned.
He's like, did you guys feel something?
Damage is light.
Yeah, it's a stalker. It's a walking 747 that's been up armored. It's like, I need a triangle with missiles on it. Hey, bring that missile triangle you got. Oh man, this is quality. So, Kench, what are you drinking? Tell the audience what your libation is.
Some Ensure.
Ensure.
Yeah. Some Ensure clear berry. Mixed berry.
Didn't you say you were gonna cut it with vodka?
Yeah, but I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Ensure and vodka only on the BPL. It's like one time I had really bad acid reflux and I also wanted to drink, so I made a milk of magnesium grasshopper. My Lanta grasshopper. You could also probably make a Pepto Cosmo, but I wouldn't recommend it. All right, here we go. This also has jump jets, so if I get in close enough, it's going to be a Highlander burial on these cats. All right, bye-bye. Yep.
Hot damn, we're
What didn't blow up?
enemy down.
That poor guy. He knows what it's like.
Inspired.
You don't know what it's like to be a bad man. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Feats. There we go.
We called him Tippy.
Almost. Well, let's finish it.
Orders.
What do you think you're doing right now this January?
That's a good question. What is future me doing? Probably working.
Which Battletech are we working on?
Oh, Marauder.
We're probably working on the Marauder right now.
Yeah.
What do you think you're saying?
Oh, I'm probably swearing up and down about how I'm going to get around mentioning General Motors as many times as I plan to. Hopefully our General Motors lawyer doesn't. Oh, you were right, Orion.
Good call.
Kerensky's Warhorse.
He tickled your bum.
I played a lot of that. I think like the first quarter of this game, right up until they get to the
Armor less than
Lost Tech stuff, and then after that I just stopped because I was like, I'm tired of getting stomped on by missile boats.
Yeah, that's why you build your own, like this one.
No, I meant like fucking tanks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, all right, I just unloaded 20 missiles on you. I get that it's a video game, but I also get mad because I'm like, that was a lot of explosions and not enough dying. I just got upset at the strength of the tanks because I'm like, I get like tanks can like roll me over, but me shooting them should
Oh,
not
look
be
at
as
this.
hard. Ooh.
Wow.
Someone's upsetty spaghetti.
It's okay. He also showed his rear
Fight to
armor
the
to my
death.
Cyclops. So, hi. How's it going, bud?
No, I never really got past the like. Well, I beat the Lost Tech part, but do the clans ever show up?
No, this is way too early.
Oh,
all weapons on go.
That'd be cool to fight in the first clan invasion.
Oh God, yeah. I've
Like
said
you're just
many
like hanging out in the
times.
periphery, and you're just like, all right,
No,
we're in a
it-
training mission. What the fuck is that?
That's what happens in MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. You're out you're out in the far periphery north in 49 when the clans hit.
Firing all weapons.
So you're like going after the, Oberon Confederation and pirates, and you're up there fucking shit up, and the pirates are running for their lives, and the clans drop, and you're like, well, who the fuck are you assholes?
Yeah, I can beat nearly everything in that game with an urban mech.
Oh, head destroyed.
Excellent. In MechWarrior 2, if you just get out of range, you can pretty much hit anything.
Beta strike.
Mission successful.
Excellent.
Mission successful. Please pay me money.
So I was, because I was just testing the game out, and I was looking at an urban mech really far out, and I was like, medium laser. And I was blown up heavy mechs. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, it's okay.
It's an old
Oh,
game.
there's a king crab part.
I know. I want it. And that Cyclops Z. And I also have parts to that Orion.
Yeah, you just need one. Hell yeah.
There we go. And I can sell it because I don't need the Orion right now. But I can sell it and buy other parts.
Yeah, you get yourself a king crab, man. You got yourself a...
If you could build 4 king crabs as your group in this game, aside from missions where you have to run real fast, the game becomes easy mode because you just bulldoze the enemy.
And they can't do anything.
Yeah.
And if you build it right.
So then I go down to the mech bay, and I'm like, let's all go to the lobby, and let's all go to the lobby, and let's all go to the lobby and smoke ourselves some crack. And then you go over here, and you go over to the cell, right? And then look, it really shit prices out here in the periphery for everything. But
Like, oh, you want that Orion? Well, best I could do is 750.
yeah, but I also, here's what's really, really cool is, well, they sell whole mechs at outrageous prices.
Yeah, holy shit, 14 million for an awesome?
They also hate me.
Oh.
Yeah, you are kind of blowing their city up.
These are pirates. This is a pirate group, and they're like,
It's like,
furious.
but I'll sell you a mech.
Yeah, so I can buy an Atlas. I just need to come up with like 6 million C-Bells. But also they have the rare and forbidden weapons. Gauss rifle, 6 million. I mean, really cool, but not that cool. And they have some of the rarer stuff, but the prices are just ridiculous. So I need to save up money to get an Atlas. That is what I need. We need to kill a notorious killer for hire who goes by the name of the Professional or Leon, whichever.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't fuck with his plant.
Look, man, that plant ties the room together. Let's see, where's this? Because there's also the fucking real mission we're supposed to do, but I don't care.
Do the story mission and get the story money.
Yeah. But no, some of these go over to Ryan's Fate, and I might want to, but I also want to like get the real cash dollars here.
Hey, you're the hero of the story, and your family's blackjack.
which I sold for like cocaine money.
Yeah,
I mean, blackjack's all right.
it's okayest mech.
I did say that, GM's okayest product. I mean, it is. It's okay. It's like the Chevy Cobalt of mechs. It'll get you there.
It'll get you to the battlefield. Maybe you might be able to punch a few people.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
All around. It's
like,
an all-arounder.
It's like the car you have in college. It's not the best. It won't get you laid, but it'll teach you other skills like how to make lasagna, and that will get you laid.
And look, I'm not talking about it as somebody who's like knows anything about Battletech, but at least I know that about the blackjack from playing this game.
Yeah, it's you know it from actual hands-on experience. So
Yeah, I've been in an actual. I was in the Battletech.
oh my God, Max 60 tons.
Oh.
Oh, hey, guess what you're going to be bringing?
I have nothing that fits.
This
60.
is a light mech party.
I have nothing that fits 60 tons.
Dude, just get a whole bunch of commandos and start pinching toes, man.
I have nothing that fits 60 tons, man. Oh God, I give the pinch. Damn, that sucks. I mean,
You get that guy who has to.
So we're here at Mechder. Oh wow, yeah. There's the other black markets. That's kind of cool. That's not that far away.
What if you
'cause
go to a black market where they don't hate you?
They all hate me. It's pirates.
Oh,
They really don't like me much. But I'm thinking...
isn't there one up in that other region?
Yeah.
Or are all black markets pirate controlled?
They're all pirate controlled. And however, this up here is Capellan space.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck that.
What's that off to the right?
What? That's Torian space. They also not a fan of my work. And then all the way over here is Merrick space, which is...
It's your boy Merrick.
And then out here is just unclaimed abandoned periphery, a.k.a. Murder Hobo Central.
I spent a lot of time there in this game because I flew away from the main mission because I'm like, I don't want to do any of this.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to.
Can you make buddy with the pirates?
Oh yeah. No problem.
Because I think that'd be kind of cool. You're like, you just give it everything you want, and then you betray them.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna go here and check out their black market. But we could set course for the deep unknown. We could go way out there and just go to creepy space. You know.
Let's go to the deep periphery.
You go out in the deep periphery. You got planets that aren't even aware there was a star league.
Set a course for the deep periphery. Warp 9. No, you have to like dock on this thing. This thing, you like dock on it, and it's like, what the fuck are you?
Hey, if it's got a docking collar for a jump ship, it's a drop ship. However, these people would definitely tell Comstar. They would be like, oh yeah, there's this drop ship I've never seen before, and Comstar would be like, here's $100 million, tell us where it is. And then they'd come out here, and you'd find yourself at a point and get clapped.
Well, no, they'd offer 100 million credits. Like, oh yeah, here it is. And they're like, all right, when do I get paid? They're like, oh no, you're dead. I'm sorry.
By accepting this, you've agreed to your death. Thank you for choosing
This is an
Comstar.
illegal transfer of money, which is illegal, punishable by death. But you're the one who offered it. I don't recall that at all.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
Ooh, an Annihilator.
They're too slow.
Ooh, and there's the Atlas.
The Atlas 2.
Yeah. That's an Atlas too, and that's why it's 38 million C-bills.
38 million? Why?
Because that's a Starling era design.
It's almost 40 million. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I see it? Can you click on it? Can we look at it?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's not Starlink. It dude doesn't have like the fucking sphere head.
Oh, you mean the old sculpt?
Yes, I want the old sculpt, the one that has like the geodome head.
Geodome.
It looks
head.
scarier.
I agree. It kind of does. But
because
look,
the fucking skull face, that just looks like someone who like gets a Chevy and wants to put the Punisher on it. It's like, no, I want the geo head because if you just put creepy like Halloween lights in the eyes, it's like, oh my god.
You have a war horn on it, and it's that Halloween skeleton that hangs from the yeah. So they're like, oh god, it's him.
But it's an air horn version of that.
Oh god, yeah, it's like 180 decibels.
Oh, that'd be good.
That automation one pays out pretty good.
Yeah, it does. Shit. Dude, we could buy another Highlander, maybe. Wow, this is a lot of money out here. Yeah, fuck.
We got the money if you got the mechs.
Yeah, I do. Fuck, let's take max payment. There. God damn.
That's an interesting name too, Mechwarrior, instead of just pilot.
Well, yeah, but you have to understand that, you know, it's like the U.S. military says fighter pilot, or you know, it's you create a name for the job. You don't just say he's a pilot; he's a fighter pilot.
He's a tank driver.
Yeah, he's not, or a tanker. You know, I guess mecher would sound weird.
Yeah,
mechist. Hey, that's very 1890s. Beep beep, I'm a mechist. I drive my mechanical vehicle. Yeah, dude, I could get another Highlander, and that would allow me to just bring more tonnage for everything. Aren't there supposed to be support turrets? Not any. Yeah, okay. Keep away from the enemy base. Okay, yeah, our turrets have been disabled. Oh, now there's a surprise. What's going on? All right. Team of engineers can manually restart the turrets. Roger. Keep the APCs alive.
Is this a story mission?
No.
Oh. They're talking an awful lot.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so defend. Okay, hold out for reinforcements. That's 10 turns. Defend target buildings. All target buildings must survive. Destroy the enemy vanguard. Escort engineer. Okay, the engineers are over here. That shouldn't be a problem. Engineering. All right, let's see. Defend target buildings. Where is the enemy vanguard? Okay,
You're like looking around the map and you see this like fucking bus with like a shovel in front just driving over these green crystals. And you're like, what's going on over there?
Don't worry. That's just Tiberium.
Oh, yeah, the old Tiberium planet. Yeah, we don't fuck with that guy.
Location
The whole
confirmed.
planet's just full of ants or something. All right, so we'll get our turrets up. Our engineers will hopefully drive over here at the speed of smell, and we have to defend these buildings. And I bet as soon as I move out of here, enemy reinforcements are going to come in from the opposite direction at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Unknown mech approaching.
40 tonners, yeah, they're going to run right for the buildings. So I just need to go down there and clap them with weapons. Okay, yeah.
Hello.
I'm a trebuchet. Someone's going to go down in the comments right now. It's trebuchet Tex.
It's not. It's Trebuchet. I don't know if you're actually
It
from...
was designed by Treb U. Chent. He was Canadian.
I don't know if you're from Europea or whatever, but out here in the United States and freedom of America, it's pronounced Trebuchet.
There's going to be
Trebuchet as well.
so many angry people in the comments. Here we go.
That was my Rickyism. Europea.
Standing by.
All right, we're gonna just charge in and fuck this guy up. Oh, maybe.
Well, no, he's just a bystander. Ow, you hit me once. I am an assassin.
Still expose the structure.
Yeah, I know. You hit him once, and he's like, "That was only a scratch."
And I'm like, I can see through your mech.
I am an assassin. Ow! That hurts. I am. They run.
Holy shit, he's fucking dead.
Might be some good south.
Next.
Yes, Commander.
That's when you realize there's a thermonuclear warhead ready to blow up in that thing.
Yeah, but then everyone dies.
Yeah, I mean that's the point.
Oh, I see. All right, here they come.
That's what we call the wild card mech. You know,
Wild card.
we don't tell we didn't tell these mech warriors one of them has a thermonuclear warhead.
Let's see what happens. Top 10. Number 9 will make you fuck your dad. What?
Whoa.
Jaeger mech, also known as Rifleman Plus.
Jaeger mech.
I like Jaeger mechs.
Every time I bet you I probably used art for the Jaeger mech in the Rifleman video that we're editing right now that you guys have already watched and hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully we did a good job.
Jaeger mech, same problems as the Rifleman. Not enough armor.
I'm receiving you.
Well, they're meant to be like air defense.
Correct.
Stuff things, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Shit's breaking.
I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Yes.
He's. Is that Steve Buscemi in your cockpit?
Steve Buscemi, it just you have him do the lazy eye thing where he's just looking in both directions. He's like, "Yeah, looks like a hit to me."
I loved him in Con Air, man. That was that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Orders.
We thought Con Air was a terrible movie till we watched it again. We're like, okay, there's some pretty good zingers
That was
in this.
it's honestly up there now. It is a hilarious movie.
Well, sometimes you'll do that. You'll go look at movies and then, God, I haven't seen it since it came out. And
you're like, you know what? You know who we need is a big badass leader guy who's like an ex-convict. That's right, the toughest, the meanest guy you could think of, John Malkovich.
See, reinforcements right there.
Just shoot the truck, shoot the plane.
Oh God.
Ares conventions don't apply. Just shoot the plane.
You can shoot the plane with or without the Ares conventions.
Yeah.
Because Star League Charter actually rescinded them.
Yeah, well, that's because they were dumb.
pretty much. Oh my god, I got another wave coming in from another direction because you got these guys and there's something over here.
Oh no, our MRE storage has been hit.
Catch would be mad.
No, that's where we stored the vomlet.
Oh, that can go.
That guy just missed. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
dude, they
brought
got a hunchback. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
And a windicator.
What if they just brought in like a whole lance of hunchbacks? So like,
Oh, it'd be over in a second because it'd just be 4 AC-20 rounds hitting something. And then there'd be a fireball and we'd lose. So I just lost my alternate objective of all buildings must survive because I think I'm fighting 3 lances now.
oh, that's the okay.
Yeah.
This is where you pull out. This is where you go, okay, this base is not defendable.
Yeah, you guys...
Unless you have another lance in your ship, we're not going to win this one. Not without a lot of casualty.
No, it's fine. I can knock out a few of these guys. It's just the problem is there's a 3rd lance out there doing something, and I can't easily win this. So I'm going to have to walk over here and then turn and fire as I leave. Okay, Trebuchet. Okay, he's done. So I'm going to hit him. Here we go. Oh, shit, I misclicked. Whatever, this is fun. All right, he's done. Then I'm going to have to send 2 mechs to the middle. Yeah.
Target neutralized.
And more for the rest of you.
What's up, boss?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to see how you're doing. How you doing?
Affirmative.
All right, I'm going to take this guy out.
Acknowledged.
There you go. No more long-range missiles. Stop shooting my base.
Think I hit something good.
I hope so. Yeah, we got another lance. Oh, that's our base shooting. What a wide shot, huh?
Ready for orders.
All right, I'm going to run him over here as far as he can.
Understood.
I like how they have like 5 turrets instead of like, I don't know, 20.
Dude, I'd have mines. I'd have a base look wide open, no fences, nothing. And they'd be like, oh, it's free picking. And then it's like, no, welcome to Mine Town.
It's free real estate.
It's not free real estate. It is the opposite of free real estate. It is spoken for real estate.
Oh no, it's free real estate if you can get there. If you get there, you're like, you win. Here you go. And then they get in the base and there's nothing there. You just start telling people like, yeah, this is where I store all my mechs.
Yeah, this is my methamphetamine storage, and it's just we have so much meth we have to rake it. It's pretty embarrassing. I hope no one steals our meth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, at least that's happening. But look, you've got these guys. Yeah, that turret's not gonna last.
See, I would have like at least 15 turrets with like heavy arsenal, PPC, whatever crazy you can put in there. And it's all powered by like a fusion reactor that's underground.
I would have turrets on the hill over here with LRMs. So, oh, you run into the base, and then missiles.
Yeah, and the missiles are like, you're also looking for drop ships. These lances would not have dropped this close to your base.
No.
This base is not defended well because
No.
these turrets should have opened up on those drop ships.
No, that and this is like some building designer who's like, I want it on the beach so I can go down and play.
How are we gonna have the corporate picnic? Will you do it in the mountains?
What are we gonna do? Drive a car? Yeah, these buildings are in trouble.
What do these buildings do?
Well, they're important, and I'm paid to defend them, so they could be filled with Build-A-Bear workshops for all I fucking care. It's my job. Okay, here he comes.
Yeah, he's basically a non-threat.
Yeah, he's just gonna chase me, and that's fine. I'll let the APC get in there.
APC's gonna get stomped.
Oh, I'm sure, but that's not my business.
Move order received.
I got a move order, and I'm gonna get it.
There's a hunchback that's about to fall over.
Yeah, let's give it to him.
Firing all weapons.
There we go.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's walk in here and give him a laser.
Oh yeah, you can put those like underwater like submarine mines right there.
Oh, yeah. So they just walk up there and there's a sea mine and it goes clang and the mech just goes up in a geyser.
Yeah, this base is not.
Wow.
That's.
Thank you, base defense.
Get done.
Nice. I was going to say, it's not well defended, and then it shoots a mech and destroys it.
It's because they got like one guy who's really good at like bullet hell shooters on that thing, and he's like playing Enter the Gungeon, and then he looks over and he's like, "Oh yeah, the base."
No, his control center, it's like everyone else has like a basic like turret control, whatever. His is like an old arcade with like the 6 fighting game buttons and the joystick.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Watch this."
Commander.
Even better, you got some guy who's just really good at actions per minute. You know, he's got like high APM.
That's what I'm
and he's
thinking.
playing Missile Command.
He's like, "No, I don't get in mechs. I remote control them." And then he has like a mech that's like a Street Fighter, and it's like round 1. And he's out there like fighting it with a joystick.
Yeah. That guy is leaving? What is he doing?
He just wanted
Oh,
to get
he
your
shoot
back.
me in the back. Way to go, dick.
Yeah, it turned to the camera like, "Did you see that shit?"
See, there's something from over here shooting, and I don't know what it is, but it's not really heavy. That is, though. Whatever that is.
Probably just like a pair of tanks or something. 3 tanks.
See,
think
if I was assaulting this base, this would not be the way I'd do it.
No,
This
no.
is too many lances for
I'd
a
use
job.
this thing called artillery.
Yeah,
And,
or even better, we're in space. What's in space? Lots of big
rocks.
giant rocks.
Yeah, no.
Just like you're like, hey, let's just push a couple of these down.
Yeah, just go out in the belt, push a rock toward them, and leave.
They're
but
like, oh no, an
6
asteroid's
months.
coming.
6 months later, they die, and you're like, ta-da!
Yeah. Well, don't even have to do that. You just put like a ship behind it.
Just strap an engine to it,
Yeah.
make it do a slingshot around the.
All the scrap you get from these like fusion engines and jet propulsion from the mechs, just hook that up to an asteroid and you're good.
Yeah, just give them a long kiss goodnight. Just that asteroid slowly circling, and you're like, oh no, what would happen if you died? All right, you. I choose you. I know it's 30%. Get off that rock.
I like how you destroyed half
It looks
your
like he's
base.
laughing. He's like, ah, ah, ah.
That tickles.
Commander?
Okay, I'm wading in.
There'd be somebody in that base with like, rifles and shit. Like, all right, boys, this is our time. It's like these won't do anything, and he's just like slam firing 4570.
4570 might go through that cockpit.
That's true. If you hit him, I think snipers would be a thing.
Oh yeah, a material rifle, just fucking drill them with it. Absolutely.
You just gotta hope that the mech doesn't detect you, because then it's
then
it's like, all right, well, here's a 1 missile.
yeah.
All weapons are good.
Night, night.
You take the pilot out and you just beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, dude. I would let it be known that if you fuck with my shit, I'm gonna cripple your people when I get them. I'd be like, dude, next place you attack better have a wheelchair ramp, because I am fucking your shit up.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Oh wow, nice stray
You just
shots.
go like, you're gonna realize how much in BattleTech is not ADA compliant in a second.
Yeah, I ain't seen a single accessibility ramp or anything yet.
Yeah.
Damage.
No, that's when they're like, I'm not doing the wheelchair. They just get like the spider legs.
Oh, dude.
Like the robotic spider legs?
Okay, if I lost my legs, or use of my legs,
Yeah.
and they said you can have, like, spider legs, hands down.
Yeah,
No
like-
problem. Oh, dude, yeah. I would just do it
Like
to
the
weird...
Dweemer.
Dude, I would do that to weird people out. I'd be like, they'd be like, don't invite Tex over. He skitters on the ceiling. They're like, what? And they're
Here, like, I
"Oh,
only
he-
do it a couple of times because I get dizzy. Like, I can crawl on the ceiling, but, gravity's still a thing. And
Dude, see, I hands down spider legs. I'd have spider
yeah,
legs.
absolutely. Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In all the future shit that I always see, they always sleep in, like, cryopods and shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Yeah, or that vat where it's like you're floating in fluid.
Yeah, because they're like, well, if you're floating water,
See-through vat where you can just watch this naked guy with tubes hanging around.
and
It's
see
like
turds floating up now and then.
exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Just
Because like they all, of course they always have like the thing right over their dick
dick,
and their
yeah.
ass, and it's like you don't like you have a see-through tube, but you like totally see like
in a
turds.
turd vacuum.
Yeah.
You just hear boop, pushing turds out of that.
It
Yeah.
sounds like an M79 going off.
Yeah, just sucking turds through in the turd tube.
I like the mech design for the mechs you can't detect. They're just like little red guys. You like hop up there and you like get right close to them, and it's like mech detected, and it's just called error. So
Yeah,
it's just like this red like polygon thing. And it's like-
error, T-pose. All right.
and you try to fight it.
Not enough.
Starts disabling reality.
Oh, God.
I hate those reality alterating mechs. Fuck these guys.
I have no problems. I don't need subjective reality.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's get up here with the
Behemoth is probably the most. Like, she's probably got. Like, how much money do you think she has?
probably a lot because she
She's-
cuts heads off.
She only cuts. Yeah. And not only that, she's in like every mission.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, I mean she's making a good salary. I
What do
mean,
you think she? What do you think her retirement plan is if she had one?
probably die rich. Die rich as fuck from cocaine.
Where do you think she would retire though?
Cocaine planet.
It's a planet made out of entirely cocaine, or Solaris 7, as they like to call it.
All right, if my buildings can hold for one more turn, I got these clowns.
Ow!
The guy in the turret's like, ah!
He goes, ah! Oh wait, I'm okay. Commander, there's only one target structure left. If we lose it, we're blowing the contract.
Yeah, I know.
And it's a milk factory.
This is what we make chalky milk.
Yeah, that's what this base is for. It's just
Yeah.
a giant, like, milk refinery.
A milk refinery? Like they have to have a catalytic cracking tower to separate like milk from cheese?
Yeah,
Well,
we
the milk
turned it
is
in.
burned at 1600 degrees centigrade until the chocolate milk vapors come out. That's right, chocolate milk is just burned milk.
Why are they in your base? Get out of there.
Dude, I'm gonna clap
He's
these
like, I'm in your
clowns.
base, killing all your dudes.
He is. And this thing over here is fighting these APCs that are just like literally shooting sprinklers at it. Look at it. Pee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, you know a guy would be in, like, a Toyota Hilux. Like,
Oh God, yes.
With those Mi-18 rocket pods.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Or he has, like, a flash. Like, thum, 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 thum.
Mission confirmed.
Oh, that's not good at all.
I am an assassin.
I'm gonna lower his evasion, and then I'm gonna get up there and wreck him. Stupid Vindicator. Capellan mech. I love those things, but still, I hate the Capellans so much.
Your spaniel.
All right, here we go. I'm your spaniel. Well,
Commander.
He's like, anything you say, sir. Do you think Archangel's the guy that, like, would totally, like, you'd do something in the break room that's, like, against the rules, and he'd, like, report you?
oh God, yeah.
Commander.
He's like, I saw her take that lunch out of the fridge. I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to be the rat, you know? I don't want to be that guy in the office,
And
but
I'm
I just
like-
want to point that out.
I'm like, hey, everybody, Archangel's mad that you took his donuts.
What a name, Archangel.
It's kind of like our neighbor calling on us because she's like, they're burning leaves in the backyard. And the fire department came out and we're like, it's a charcoal grill.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Yeah.
Texas telling a true story. We,
Oh,
oh, nice.
Hostile.
I think you blew up both his legs.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's what you get for existing.
No, Texas prepping coal in the little coal prepper. What's it called?
Yeah, it's a starter.
Yeah.
It's a coal starter. It's
So
a metal can. You put your coal in it, and the air flows up from the bottom, and it makes your coal ready pretty quick for charcoal grill.
And a lot of people don't know that exists.
Well,
and
we-
they just
we also
saw
have
him in
an-
the backyard prepping coal for the grill, and they thought you were just like burning leaves.
Yeah, it's she called the fire department. The firemen came out and looking bored, and they were like, What's going
You
on?
guys are just grilling. And
Yeah.
We're just like, yes.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
And they're like, no.
Well, it's because they were having a hillbilly garage sale, and I think it's like they just decided to become nosy neighbors out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, they're having a hillbilly garage sale. If you have to put all your shit on your porch and you're like, I'm selling
It's not
this.
even on the porch. It was on the driveway, like
Yeah.
on a cloth. And it
Yeah.
was like, here's some boots, a gas can, a lamp. I'm like, what? Just throw that shit away. Why are you trying to sell it on the street?
Well, it's worth something to somebody. I'm not a hoarder.
God. No, and I told I told Tex this. My aunt was looking at, like, asking if I would sell her my SUV, and my aunt loves Halloween decorations, and I'm not like
This
I'm
isn't
not.
a setup to a joke.
This
It's
is not
to-
set up to a joke. She loves Halloween decorations and Christmas decorations. Her garage is a hoarder's paradise of God knows what. Like, her yard has to be clean because otherwise the city would come out and destroy her. But the garage, you open that up and it's just a wall from the entrance all the way to the back of just piles of stuff. And it's not neat. It's all just piled on top of each other.
Yeah.
And I said, I might consider selling it to you if you do one stipulation on it. She's like, what's that? I'm like, you have to throw everything in your garage away. Everything. And she was like, no. I'm like, I'm dead serious. I will just give it to you if you empty that garage out. And she said, that is absolutely not happening. And I'm like, why? When are you ever going to put up this much fucking Halloween shit?
She's like, it might be the best Halloween ever.
She's like, no. She's like, you never know. What if you want to put some Halloween decorations up? And I'm like, I am not going
Look,
all the way
okay,
over there.
Here's
to get those.
here's the thing. Like, you can put up some Halloween decorations. It's nice to put up, like a
Yeah.
jack-o'-lantern or
Yes.
a spoopy ghost or a skeleton or a scarecrow or something. But then there's people who will go out and fill their lawn with 800,000 things. Every square inch of their lawn is like a
Inflatables.
graveyard, inflatables, and everything else. In year 1, they do that. It looks cool. But like year 10, all the shit's all fucked up. They do the same thing for Christmas. So you can't tell if it's like Frosty the Snowman or some like amorphous amoeba because it's just all worn and fucked up.
There's like mold on it.
I remember one of my friends had a Santa Claus, and it was supposed to go ho ho ho, and it would ring a bell, and it would turn its head side to side, and the mouth would open and close, and it would sing a Christmas song as Santa. Well, they left it out, and this is Houston, Texas. Okay, they left it out. Houston, Texas is a bit damp. It's a fucking swamp, and so it got soaked in the rain year after year, and they just kept putting it back in the garage. So I don't know if it was endless cycles of getting soaked and dried out or whatever, but this thing was fucking possessed. So its head would jut side to side erratically and then spin 360s, and its mouth would clack open rapidly, and it would speed up and slow down at random while banging the bell as hard as it could. So it'd be like, and I mean, it would just do that.
It was
for
a drunk animatronic.
Yeah, but it would do that and just spin its head really fast, erratically, and people were terrified of it. And I was like, you got to get rid of that thing. It's scaring kids. And they're like, no, this is our favorite shit.
That reminds me of that singing bass.
Oh, that singing bass that's losing power every time
Billy
it
Bass?
turns. Yeah.
Well, I told Tex about my aunt having one of those, and it was singing Elvis's Blue Christmas.
yeah.
So it would just like, whoa, 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 over and over again, and then it would like,
Yeah, that is so funny.
Oh, it was so horrifying. Did you win, by the way? I looked away.
I beat it on timeout. They couldn't do it, and I just held out long enough.
They're like, yeah, a referee comes in. All right, timeout.
yeah, timeout.
And like after looking at the replay, we decided to give it to the Scrombles. And everyone's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just I had to hold out for 10 rounds, but that was bullshit.
that guy from Karate Kid's like, fuck, because he lost.
Yeah. Well, he was also in Karate Kid.
Yeah.
What if that old man didn't show him how to do karate? He'd just like, okay, we go by gun.
No, he just he just learn. He doesn't learn karate. He just learns like how to like be a gangbanger.
Yeah, he just shows him how to like.
He's like, nah, man, you just gotta clap.
You just gotta clap some feet.
It's like this is a martial arts tournament. You're like, nah, man.
Ooh, backyard barbecue. We had one of those.
Oh yes, hard contact.
2 lances of max.
They hurt.
Yeah, they
Leave
will.
no one standing.
Let's see. Leave a man. Are there minor Torian base? No. Settling a grudge.
The Taurians would be like, don't you dare. You're about to feel like, well, you're going to feel what freedom feels like.
Yeah. It'd be like, hey, you know what 50 cal feels like on your skin? You're like, no.
I like that you can install a pool on this thing.
Yeah, that would be the worst fucking thing in the world.
You can. Yeah, you
I know. I know you can.
You're like, hey guys, that's when it becomes the ship from Life Aquatic where they got the little spa in there.
Oh God, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. Might keep them talking.
I could just pause. No? Okay. Well, he's asking me to talk. Well, he goes to the bathroom, which is a thing, a normal biological function. Cat,
Now-
you haven't said anything.
Yeah, I know. He's just so weird. Who has to go to the bathroom anymore?
Tex, that's the kitchen. That's not the bathroom. What are you doing?
He's going piss in the sink.
Oh no, not again.
Yes.
Yeah, this is pretty comfy. I like this.
Oh yeah, this is quite a nice little setup we got going.
Yeah. This is all coming through on the Steam Link.
Yeah.
I had to and I know a lot of you probably wouldn't be interested in video shit, but recording from a Steam Link to your capture device directly is a nightmare of lots of cables because it's not HD.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to decrypt something.
Yeah, it looks like a hacker's paradise in here.
Oh yeah, it's quite wild.
I stuffed it all under the couch. No one can see it.
It's not real.
It's true. I did.
Just like the birds. Birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real. I look out the
Birds
window.
are a
and-
government conspiracy.
yes.
The government wants us to stay inside so that they can change all the batteries in the birds so we won't notice. But I see
and
them.
replace the lamp in the sun.
Where's
Oh,
this
yeah.
dropship going? It looks like it's just cruising in orbit.
He is just cruising. He's paid by the mile.
He's like, "Oh, we're gonna go do a couple laps before we land." Why?
Yeah,
I gotta
gotta get those flight hours for those certifications, man.
Yeah.
Hey, where are the enemy
Are we in
units?
Colombia? Where's this?
Yeah, we are in Colombia.
This looks like every movie I've seen of Colombia. This is where they shoot
Except
it.
there's no predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're in a mech, you can just step on it.
No, if it was a predator, I'm sure it would just climb up into your mech and kill you, and then pretend
Yeah.
to be like your lance party.
Yeah.
And he would just be like, he'd be like, "Yes, I'm right behind you."
What if the predator talked like a duck? Wah,
Oh man, I can't do that voice, man.
wah.
Wah. That's where you have side
Dragon. Double dragons?
double dragon.
Twin dragon.
This can't be their whole
They're like, "I'm Billy and I'm Jimmy. We're gonna fuck you up.
Be careful, they're gonna dab on you.
They will not dab on me.
We're doing this for our girlfriend Marion. No, she's my girlfriend. No, my girlfriend, bro."
Archangel got hit again. He's been in the hospital a lot.
Yo, what's up? I'm the grasshopper. I'm here to lay down the fire. Boom. Oh, here's some bees.
He just throws them out at the last minute like, alakazam!
I like how he hopped up there like, "Yo, I'm the grasshopper, #1 in the game."
All right, let's.
He literally said, "I'm walking here."
I'm walking here.
That guy just got a whole bunch. What if those weren't missiles? It was just like a bunch of like Roman candles.
All right, here we go.
Ow, 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 ow.
His evasion's down, which means when I bring this up, it's gonna be great. Here we go. Guten Tag.
Ow, ow. That's when you run away.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh yeah, like all of his autocannons are gone.
Standing by.
Yep.
Position
And now you will face the missiles.
Got it.
Goodbye.
He just gets out with like a 45 and starts firing at you, and then you look at your stats and it's like left arm disabled. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Reinforcements.
we all know a 45 can kill a Tiger tank.
Yeah, we saw it in Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, that was a great documentary.
That was one of my favorite things that happened. Is when I went to go see Saving Private Ryan, they did a special showing for military veterans, and a bunch of World War II vets were there and Korean War vets. My grandfather was in the military, and he went. So we went with him, and it was emotional for him, but he really liked the movie. And then there was a World War II vet in front of me, and when he shot the Tiger with that 45 and it blew up, he said, "Yeah, they'll do that." And I thought, I didn't know if he was being cynical or if he didn't realize what was going on in the movie because he was ancient. But I thought that was just the ultimate boomer shooter thing. I'd be like, yep, they'll do that.
45, man.
Because they don't make it 46, but they do.
Why would they make a 46? That just sounds like somebody trying to one-up you, like, as a little kid. Like,
It
well,
pretty
you have a
much
45.
was.
I've got a 46.
It pretty much was.
Oh.
You're talking like 460 Roland and 460 S&W Mag and stuff like that. And
That all sounds like math to me.
yeah, well,
Math
it
is
is.
scary.
It's a bit of math, creating cartridges, but you have to build something that's has a purpose.
Everything I've got.
Okay. Oh God, she just decapitates people.
She is good at
Jesus.
that. Is that like a skill she has?
No, I think it's just called crazy bitch. Like
She's just angry.
no, she's just crazy bitch. She's just got the crazy bitch gene. I had a girlfriend who told me that like 1 in 10 women has a crazy bitch gene, which if you put a woman in enough stress in a certain amount of time, they will just do crazy shit. It's like, in dudes, there's like 1 in 10 dudes, it's just crazy motherfucker gene, He's just got some crazy motherfucker genes, and it's one of those things where you put them in a stressful situation and they just react in such a way. It's kind of like the ancient reptilian brain.
Yeah.
In Disco Elysium, it just comes out and it's like, hey, you don't have to pay your bar tab if you set the building on fire, and you just, yeah.
I was just thinking in my head, like, what's an unlikely person to play Kerensky in the American Civil War movie? And I'm like, Kerensky starring Rick Moranis.
Oh no.
And they come in like, sir, it looks like he's taking the Terran hegemony. Oh, what? No, you can't.
I can do even more unlikely.
What?
I'm gonna say this, and I challenge you not to laugh.
Okay.
Eddie Murphy.
Waiting for orders.
Chris
I'm
Rock.
not laughing. That's just the smile.
All weapons are go.
I think Chris Rock would be better.
Yes.
The Chris Rock would be hilarious. He'd just be like, oh hell no.
Oh, and get Jackie Chan to play Amaris.
And they have a kung fu fight at the
It's not Chris Rock. That's Chris Tucker.
Oh yeah, Chris Tucker. God
Yeah.
Yeah,
damn
so
it.
Chris Rock has a different voice.
So as a they have a kung fu fight at the very end.
Yes.
Copy that.
Yes, that would be great. Chris Tucker versus Jackie Chan, American Civil War.
Oh my God.
The Terra on Guerrera or whatever.
The
Guerrera on Terra?
Guerrera on Terra.
Guerrera. Eddie Guerrero.
Mechete.
I didn't have anything to drink. I don't know why I'm like this.
Mechete as.
Mechete.
Yeah, dude. Get Danny Trejo to play Kerensky. He's like, no, motherfucker.
That would be he's good at playing menacing too.
I would actually have him play one of the SLDF commanders, like a Mech Warrior.
That or Edward James Olmos.
Oh, he'd be a great commander. He could pull that off.
He could probably play Kerensky, actually. Like, realistically.
Yeah, I'd probably get Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Commander,
Viggo Mortensen as Kerensky. That would be probably my choice.
Oh man.
Yeah, Viggo Mortensen as Kerensky would be my choice. That's who I'd want. And it would be what's his name? Alexander Andrew Wong.
Oh yeah, as Amaris. Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's a brilliant fucking actor too. Like he
Is it Benedict?
Benedict Wong. That's
Yes.
it. Yeah, God. He's a brilliant fucking.
He played
actor. Genghis Khan.
Kublai
Khan.
Yes.
Yeah,
in Marco.
It was the only reason I watched that show. He was really good.
Marco has great set pieces. I think like the show is not really about Marco Polo.
No,
it's really about Kublai Khan.
It's about nonsense, but it's cinematography is great.
Yes.
And the sets are beautiful. It's just the plot is nonsensical.
It's probably one of the most expensive Netflix shows. One of until they make like a real life anime movie, which they love doing.
I know what would be an awesome fucking Netflix series. Like if they wanted to make a show, not only Battletech, because I think that would be great.
Yeah.
But I would love to see a Shadowrun show. I would love to see a
Hey, they did it with
show.
Altered Carbon.
Dude, it would be so fucking cool. And they'd cancel it after 2 seasons.
Just
but-
don't. Hey, look, if you've not seen Altered Carbon, just watch the first season. Do not watch the second season. Just
No,
don't. It's not
it's-
even for curiosity's sake.
And it's nothing to do with the actors. I'm not shitting on the actors. The actors are
Yes.
all very competent in the second season.
Yeah.
It's just the plot is not good. It doesn't have that.
That was what I was most disappointed by was the second season had a really great cast, and then they just wrote shit. And
yeah,
it was
they
just
wasted it. I hate when you have good actors. You're like, I know this guy's good. I've seen him in fucking movies. He's always good in movies. And I'm like, why would you write someone with such shit everything?
Yes.
And the first season was
The second season killed the show, just so you guys know. So,
the second season was just nonsense. The first season was so tight as
Yes.
well. It had tight writing. It had good pacing. But I mean, imagine the reason I think you could do a good Shadowrun show is look at the Hellboy, not the more recent one that nobody saw, but
Yeah,
look at the
well-
original, the Ron Perlman Hellboy.
Yeah.
You know, the Guillermo del Toro Hellboy.
yes.
Look at that Hellboy, and you realize that was a while ago. Meaning, the models have gotten better since. You could do trolls, orcs, dwarves, and all that stuff
Yeah.
easier now.
Like Bright. Netflix did Bright, and
And
the first
third,
act, yeah.
the first third of Bright is terrible.
Yes.
And the rest of it is Shadowrun, and it's great. The first third of it is terrible, and the rest of it is so fucking good because I was like, God, this is Shadowrun.
Yeah, if you watch that first part of it, you're gonna tune out pretty quickly. They actually, I pointed this out. I think they shot the first part of Bright in front of that house. It's the same house from Independence Day that Will Smith was in.
Do you think he like owns a timeshare in that house?
I don't know.
He's like, I want that house from Independence Day.
I looked at that. I was like, that looks like the same yard and everything. That could just be that California looks like that, but
Okay, here's a question for you guys. We're all sitting here on the couch.
Yeah.
We're doing a Let's Play.
Yep.
What would you choose? What would you choose if you could have one random celebrity sit in with us and just hang out with us like we're doing now, playing a game? What celebrity would you choose?
well, what would you choose? Because I'm drawing a blank here.
No, I'm okay.
Because I'm like, that's a question.
And they have to be living, obviously.
Yes.
I'd get Christoph Waltz.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of somebody who would actually be interested in video games.
Yeah. I mean, you've got the guy who plays Superman, but I'm not sure if he actually does any of that. I think that's just memeing to stay relevant, or
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Well, it's hard to say. Everything's manufactured. It's the influencer age, so naturally I have some cynicism to it. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Henry Cavill is what you're talking about.
Yeah, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I apologize if I'm wrong. But I would love, like, it's any guy. I would choose Christoph Waltz.
Because you probably wouldn't even be talking about the game at that point. Just
no, we'd be talking about just writing in movies, just writing in general.
What about you, Catch?
John Cleese.
Oh.
Great choice.
Yeah, so he's like, I say, I believe you've murdered that man.
No, we just load up all the Bethesda games and just where he's like in the voice. He's like, who's that charming fellow in the video game there?
Oh no, that would be so funny.
Yeah. Celebrity? I don't know, man. I don't really give celebrities a lot of that. That's a good question. Who would I want to play a video game with? I don't know. It would have to be somebody who would actually like to play video games. Like if I just pick somebody like,
Rolling.
what have I been watching recently? Nothing. I really don't. I'm drawing a blank, man. I don't really know. I'm not really much of a celebrity guy.
That or I would choose Samuel L. Jackson just to get him to say motherfucker for me.
Actually, that's a great choice.
Yeah, I would get him to say motherfucker for me, and then I'd ask him a lot of really stupid questions like,
No,
did
you
you have
s-
to get your pilot's license to be on Snakes on a Plane?
If you say if you have him say motherfucker, that's when he ends the friendship. Because you
Oh.
know he probably has a ton of people ask him that.
I'm sure.
He's probably like, all right, well, this was a cool interview. I got to go now. See you
That-
motherfuckers later.
That or I would get I would get the South African actor who.
Oh, I know you're thinking
Yeah,
of.
the guy from District 9.
Yeah.
Fucking prawns.
Confirmed.
That would be fun because I bet he'd be really funny.
You should blow off the other leg.
I don't want the rifleman.
Yeah, but that's free money.
Oh, I know exactly who I'd get. I
Who?
know exactly who I'd get. It took me a while to come up with the answer, but I got it. Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. I think that's the best choice.
Yes. I think that's it. It took me a minute to think about it because I'm like, I'm not much of an actor guy. I really look at like who's actually making the movie. Not because I'm like trying to be like on a high horse or anything, but
No,
I know from profession that it's not the actors that really make the movies, and I'm always interested in hearing like the behind the scenes for it.
Yeah.
So like a lot of times I've just kind of ignored the thing of the actors, but there have been some actors that really kind of like I'm sure Robin Williams, if he was still alive, that would be a good one.
Oh, he was a gamer.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Bill Murray would be great. We'd play FMV games from the 90s.
Yeah.
What game would you play with Werner?
That's a kill.
With what?
What's his name?
Christoph Waltz?
Is that his name?
On my way.
You're the German guy, right?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Christoph Waltz.
Christoph Waltz. What would you play with him? What game?
I would probably subject him to Command and Conquer Red Alert 2
Oh, why?
because he'd start laughing at Einstein.
All weapons are go.
He'd be like, "That is the worst German accent I've ever heard." Just yeah.
Ready for
What about you, Catch? What would you play?
Oh, I don't know. What's something stupid? Like just really fucking dumb.
solid connection.
Honestly,
on that one.
watch. I want to watch him try and play Stalker.
Oh my God, Bill Murray plays Stalker.
No, John Cleese.
Oh, John Cleese plays Stalker. I say, there's Russians are rather everywhere.
He's like, I believe I hear a Eastern European accent.
Roger that.
What is this picturesque country?
You said it was a bloodsucker.
If
And John Cleese has a very unique way of saying hello.
if I had
Get away from me, you plebeian.
if it could be anyone living or dead, it would be Christopher Lee all the way.
Oh yeah.
I'd have because he was actually brilliantly well read, and he had dabbled in a lot of stuff. So Christopher Lee probably, if he was still alive.
Target neutralized.
Okay, now here's a question: if there was a biopic of your life, who would be the director? If you got to choose.
Oh. Nobody I can think of.
No, you have to choose one. It's like $100 million, and it will be 100% accurate as interpreted.
Just Wes Anderson.
Wes Anderson was gonna be my choice. Just
No, we could
because
both have Wes Anderson. That's fine.
double feature.
Yeah,
Mike
it's
and
like
Tex.
it's like two sides of the stories.
Oh my God. that would,
Like it would be a combo buy-up.
okay.
Because it's like it's telling the stories, and it's just like here's like all the it culminates to something that we create together.
Oh, right.
Like at the end.
Yeah.
But then we talk about like, it's like,
So
that one
there's
time you made the burgers in the kitchen and you were sitting there like, you're like pounding the hamburgers and doing something weird, and I'm like, and I just remember seeing that look in his eye.
Okay, so
and then you're like,
so
and here I
there's-
was in here cooking burgers in the kitchen. Like, hey Mike, would you like a burger? Don't you ever talk to me again? And you,
so it's like two sides of the story. You've got
two very different.
Yeah, so no, there's your movie and then my movie and then our movie.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be excellent.
Yeah, I'm down. I think that's cool.
I think Wes Anderson would do good. What about you?
I don't know any directors.
Yes, just
know.
mention a movie.
No, I got it for you.
Okay.
Hayao Miyazaki.
Who?
Miyazaki.
What do you do?
Howl's Moving Castle. Princess Mononoke.
Oh, okay. You're talking.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So it'd be like what you're doing now is your life
Okay.
story in an anime.
Okay.
But it's all like steampunk 1930s.
Okay.
That would be bizarre.
Studio Ghibli. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
Studio
of.
Ghibli. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that would be actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Like Catch's story is.
He's like, oh, I'm just working on my biplane.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
go
what
to.
it is with his movies. Everyone has because he has such a fascination with old aircraft,
Well, yeah.
and so like every movie has like a steampunk vibe to it. Even
Yeah.
when it's supposed to be like feudal Japan, it's like, oh man, I can't wait to get my flying machine.
I think that's fucking hilarious
Yeah.
because it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to Texas house and you have like a sop with camel.
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh, that's so good.
that is funny. All right, let's go into storage and scrap all the mechs we're not ever gonna build. I keep an urban mech. It's like our
It's
mascot.
it's your mascot. Yeah.
Yeah, and the guys in the bay like to have Irby derbies. You know,
Gotta have spare parts.
yeah, for the Irby derby.
So that one guy takes the engine out of like a fucking assault mech, and he doesn't tell anybody, but you can clearly see it sticking out of the fucking urban mech.
Yeah,
You're like, why is his back bigger? He's like, don't worry, his center of gravity's a little fucked up, but he's good.
oh man.
He throws that throttle down.
And Goat's here, so I think we'll end this episode.
All
and
right.
Start a podcast.
I will get the door.
If you would not mind hitting that button, and yeah, this will be great.
Wait, which button?
Hit stop recording, Catch. Hit stop recording. Hey, folks, Tex of the Black Pants Legion here with Mr. Stagger, Mr. Goat, Mr. Mike, and we're playing Battletech. I did play a little at 3 a.m. when I couldn't sleep. So we're at a point where we're going to move the plot forward. And the guys are here to drink and to be merry.
Hell yeah. We're here to be your friend. Also, we have this.
Beautiful fire.
And I promise you that our
Oh.
forces are maintaining a firm upper hand
Wow.
against this false restoration.
Yeah.
Thanks
Look at that
in part
pixel
to the
bending.
strength
Looks so
of our
evil.
newfound allies in the Taurian Concordat. Just today,
You know what? Maybe I'll go steal
led by the
Texas
heroic
glasses so I can
Commodore
read any of this shit.
Look at all that dust.
That would be a
covering
good
out.
idea.
Can't you hear it?
Oh, I like that. Oh, hey, I have that dust element in the background.
Yeah.
It's part of the Action Essentials 2 from Video Copilot.
courage and the virtue of their purpose.
That's a nice explosion.
Yeah, it is.
We will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry. And
Well, that's one way to get ahead.
Yeah.
long live
Well, she's
the
gone
Taurian
now.
Concordat, and long
Or
live
he.
the O'Regan Directorate.
Okay. Everyone's just like, yay, don't kill us.
Stagger has borrowed my glasses so he can see.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm like 4 feet away from a television.
Yeah, Stagger, your vision is amazing.
Yeah.
We're in
I
orbit
drive
of
just
Weldry.
fine.
She's like,
Kamiya Arano.
Anna Maria, I summoned you here. As a long-term strategy, we have a crisis to address. You've seen
Yep.
Michael's right?
Yeah. Let's see. We fought against the Taurians. We know they're up against. Let's talk about how we're gonna win this because I've killed a lot of them.
Look at this lady. She's like, well, I'll tell you exactly how you're going to win. You're going to do exactly what I say.
Look at the dandruff flakes it's capturing. Man, that must be uncomfortable.
projected dandruff. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
future.
What would we do? Nothing?
She's not even looking at the screen.
No, no one is. I mean,
No.
these people in the background look like
They're
Telltale.
kinda bored.
Yeah, they look like Telltale Games characters.
Yeah,
They really do.
Press X.
Also, is the one on the right wearing a fucking tiara?
Yeah, she is nobility.
Wait,
All right.
hang on. You mean the one with the veil?
No,
Oh, yeah.
that's nobility.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What do we do in the short term? Like kill people? Because that's what I do. Nothing.
Genetically
Don't
engineered
engage them.
dwarves.
Stay
You're seeing me
away.
on retainer?
Yeah, I am on.
No, then
retainer.
it looks like some villages are mysteriously going to
Yeah.
use all their resources.
I just want to point out on a spaceship, never have an open ladder hole in the middle of your deck. That's it's usually a bad decision.
Yeah, so they're like, all right, we're just gonna sit around because the war's not gone well, despite me totally owning shit.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna go to
Because it's
Smython.
just you.
What's
Yeah.
that background looks familiar. It's like we've seen
We borrowed it a few times.
You guys are going to jail.
No, we're
Whoa,
not.
no.
No.
How
it's-
are they going to arrest us?
Yeah.
They can't because we have
We're sovereign citizens.
we're from the YouTube. YouTube can't.
YouTube.
I'm a citizen of the sphere. I'm
I'm-
calling your supervisor.
Yeah, call my supervisor. I don't give a fuck.
I'm a man traveling.
I'll shoot him too.
I'm a man traveling in space. All right, time to pull into the farmer's market. Hold on, if everyone's quiet, they can hear the fire.
What do they sell at the farmer's market?
All right, now the microphone's toasty.
I'm gonna let this guy tweak with the engine. Oh wow, we
Oh.
gained a better engine. Or
He's like,
not
I
engine.
torqued on the engine. This is
No,
what
no,
happened.
no. It was an LRM-15. Oh God, why would it make that noise?
No, that's they play nothing but bass, and they have those guys in those costumes just like they're at like a 4-year-old's
Yeah.
birthday party,
Yeah.
and for some reason, like they got Spider-Man, they got Batman, they got Superman, and they
Right.
just start twerking.
Oh, I've seen that.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna turn some lights down.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Mood lighting for our fire. So yeah, believe it or not, dropships usually have like farmers markets, casinos, whorehouses, everything, because the dropships come and go, and the jump ships are these like spacing families that really enjoy their business of having monopoly on FTL. So while you're docked and going in transit, you'll have like a nice casino or something in there. So you
Not
get
on my
off.
space station.
No,
Mandatory church service.
Oh
every
no!
day.
So you get in.
If you want
So you-
food and water
the
and
jump
essentials,
ship guys are super religious.
Yeah, oh my God. So you come in from your war. You've got like briefcases of fucking war money. And you're like, man, I can't wait to hit the casino.
Nope.
And they're like, no, the normal jump ship's not here. And you just hear an organ. And it's
Yeah.
like, bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. Just,
required service if you want fuel.
oh my.
If you want air.
Yeah, and then like when the person walks around like it's 1989 or something, and they've got like that stick with a thing for the cash and like old
Yeah,
style churches.
collection plate. Yeah.
And then they walk up to the guys with all the war money and they just leave it in front of them for
Yeah, they just keep shaking it. They keep shaking it in front of them. Like,
Come on, you fuckers.
What soundtrack do you think they play in Battletech? I know they can't hear me.
oh, Mike asks, what soundtrack do you think they play in Battletech? I think every pilot has like a fucking super death mega mix that they put in. It's like a tape. And a guy puts it in. He's like, yeah, we're going to war. And he puts...
ABBA starts playing.
No, even
Dancing
worse.
Queen.
He puts it in, and it's like Beatles, Obla Di, Obla Da, and he's like cranking it over the PA. So there's all these infantry hiding in foxholes, and the last thing they hear as a mech bears down on him is dun 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 dun.
Got the hipster pilots listening to the sounds of a really expensive microphone being lowered into an ant colony.
People are like, what is that? You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
It's experimental.
Wall noise. Jesus.
Oh, so I do have this
Nature
really
recordings, field recordings.
Snake jazz.
So I've got the Command Cyclops, which actually gives really good bonuses. I have an Awesome and Spare, but I'm going to take these two Highlanders, the Annihilator I picked up, and the Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker. I see you put Scrombles in the Stalker in the hope that he doesn't get knocked over and beaten up again.
That happened
Scrombles has
a
been
lot.
in the infirmary so many times.
Yeah, we were grinding this last night without recording, just playing it and sitting around and bullshitting, because we've got this up on the big screen TV thanks to Steam Link. and we're all sitting around on the couch and just fucking vegging out, enjoying our crackling fire. But we were grinding a bit because I didn't think people wanted to watch me, grind and record. And so you haven't missed anything other than that one hella crazy battle where it was like 12 mechs versus my 4. Made a lot of money.
Is he called Scrombles because of the brain scrambles?
He's got the brain scrambles.
Yeah,
so,
so it's like, hey, Scrombles, time to get in the mat.
Scrombles,
I'm taking your apple juice, and he just take like an IV bag because he has to drink through it.
Scrombles sounds like just an ornery beagle.
Yeah, yeah.
Stagger, why don't you tell them about the dog that lives under you?
Oh yeah, every single day, because it was a puppy and they bought it in like March, and then we had all this cool stuff that happened in March.
Yeah.
So no one has left this dog alone its entire life, and then one day, everyone goes back to work, and that means that they have been raptured to heaven by the Lord, as far as this dog is concerned, and it is the last being alive, and so it mourns as hard as it fucking can by jumping on the bed directly below me, going for hours.
And Stagger does like night shift, trying to sleep during the day.
And
Like,
yeah, and it starts digging at the bed, and it sounds like that twerking video, which is dum 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 dum.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go down to my neighbors and be like, do you realize how sad your dog is every single day for 2 hours?
I'm sure that would crush their heart.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do about it? Like, they're at work, they're like, sorry? So I just dealt with it for like 3 months of my life.
That's terrible.
I just went to sleep later after it was done mourning.
That's almost as bad.
It's not my dog. It's
Okay, so you said I just dealt with it for 3 months. What happened after 3 months?
oh, like the dog stopped being as sad, but every once in a while, he's talking to me. Can they hear him?
No, they cannot hear that.
He's asking me, what did I do? And it's like, oh, I just dealt. The dog eventually got less sad. It still does it every once in a while.
That's almost as bad as the Wile E. Coyote story you told me.
At first, it was really sad, and then I was furious, and I started playing incredibly like high-pitched frequencies, and I ended up just hurting my own ears. and the dog was not affected whatsoever.
Wow.
Holy shit, Tin Man.
Annihilator.
Yeah, lived it up to its name.
Yeah. No, Stagger's got so many stories. The Wile E. Coyote story had me spit coffee out of my mouth the first time you told it.
Is that the hand?
Yeah, Stagger. I mean, you said on that stream or on that recording you put out what you do for a living.
Yeah, I just do X-rays.
Yeah, you're a picture taker.
It's super boring until it isn't.
Well, you told me that. Well, do you want to tell that story?
He got very curious and he shoved his entire hand into an industrial press, and then it got pressed, and then his hand was 14 inches by 17 inches now, and approximately an eighth of an inch thick, and all the bones were powdered milk. And so it was like essentially like a big Wile E. Coyote hand after I smashed it.
Well, you said that and you were just sitting there having a drink and just going, I just died. I was like, that's so terrible.
Our plates for X-ray are like exactly as big as the hand was. And he just like laid it flat on there and it got all sweaty and bloody. And we took a picture and it's just like, what the fuck are we looking at? And then they just immediately like peeled it off with like a piece of, well, basically they laid pretty much like plastic wrap over the plate. And then when they were done, they just lifted the plastic wrap up so you didn't have it like flapping in the wind. And then they just chopped it right off. I don't know what they did with it. Maybe they like pressed it between pages like a butterfly.
No, I don't think that's what they
like
do.
A leaf?
No.
Maybe put it behind glass and he hung it over his mantle.
Oh my God! No, here's the thing.
Well, what do people do now? They put it in epoxy. I saw a hot dog in a block of epoxy.
Why?
With mustard and everything, and it looked perfect, but it was like a year old.
I don't know. I
Dude,
think
you're not covering that right flank they're coming in for.
I know. I gotta wait till they get in range, and I have to deal with these guys in front of me.
Okay.
I believe in Battletech.
One less target.
I said text you in Battletech.
Yeah, poorly.
Doing a pretty
So
good job. What are you doing up there? I didn't even look because it was good.
no, so the Stagger is also the result of one of the worst comments I ever got on YouTube, where that one Stagger went on a rant while doing Viscera cleanup detail. You went on that wonderful rant where you were talking about working in a hospital and you said, I hate fat people. And you just went
Everyone who works in a hospital does.
Yeah, but Stagger, you went on about the fat people stink, and you're talking about
They do stink.
You're talking about the giant, morbidly obese, can't
Death fats.
just dangerous weight.
Well,
And-
they have to lift up different parts of themselves to wash under there, but they don't. So they get like a black mold that you would find in like a cabin that you haven't visited in 6 months in the shower.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gross.
Or they get that on their neck underneath their double and triple chins. It looks like the women have beards, but it's just mold growing on their skin.
Yeah, and so you made that comment. You told a very real story, and this guy wrote this huge, long,
I'm
angry
sorry I
rant.
missed it. I never got to see it.
No, I told you about it. The guy wrote this huge, long, angry.
Was it long? I thought it was like a sentence.
It was like, my wife is very heavy and she's very clean, and I was like, what?
No, I mentioned that in the second video that I did for Viscera, where I was like, I'm sure she's very clean because you hit her with a hose twice a week out in the backyard. And I was hoping that he would bite whoever he was. So I could
No,
get-
I think he'd stop following
Oh.
because he felt that you were cruel and
You
mean.
were fat phobic.
fat phobic.
You're anti POC. People
Yeah.
of calories.
Oh god.
You gotta get that. You gotta get what's that shampoo called that you use on dogs and little kids? Like something gentle rain or whatever.
Mane and tail.
Mane and tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit them with that out in the backyard. It's all like purple and shit. And you just hose them down. No more stink. No more mold.
Stinky.
Well, I know people actually use mane and tail as like an actual shampoo.
But why would you do that?
You have to ask them. They'll tell you the fucking,
Like,
second
they're gonna
coming
get
of
good
Jesus.
collagen growth and perfect like volume with mane and tail.
I have no idea. Maybe
Why
there's
do you know
maybe there's a
multiple
secret.
people who regularly buy mane and tail?
What's that?
Why do you know multiple people that buy mane and tail?
I'm from Ohio.
Doesn't explain anything.
It should. Have you been to Ohio?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you go there and you're like, all right, that makes a lot of sense now.
I live in Milwaukee. I haven't even been to Chicago, except for the airport.
Yeah. Good old Chicago O'Hare.
No, I hate that airport. I've had to go through there several times, and you're like, oh, I'd like to buy a Diet Coke, and they're like $7. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, a bacon hamburger is easily like $11.
Yeah, and everyone there is so fucking mean. I think it's just because everyone's miserable of being in Chicago.
It's the worst
here.
place to be.
I don't know. Atlanta Hartford's a pretty bad airport. When I used to smoke cigarettes, I had to go to the smoking lounge at Atlanta Hartford, and it's like 12 miles. So you're sitting there running in like dress shoes. You're like, I gotta smoke.
I got stuck in O'Hare for like 11 hours.
Oh my God, what did you do?
2008.
What did you do?
I smoked like a pack of cigarettes just sitting outside and buying $11 hamburgers.
Take
Because I
that,
was under, I couldn't
Battlemaster.
even buy liquor at the time. Otherwise, I would have done that.
Airport liquor is really fucking expensive.
Yeah, it is. Oh wow,
Yeah.
nice. Take that,
way
Battlemaster, the most meh.
It's a battle master.
Yeah,
It
that
is-
doesn't that mean it's
Why do you
good
have
at
to
battle?
You have to say it like a Midwestern. It's a battle master.
That's not how we talk.
No, that's how Catch does it.
Master?
Master.
Yeah,
You
he
got,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
you got to take out the garbage, you know?
Every once in a while, I catch myself doing that.
yeah.
What, the
talked
Milwaukee
to-
accent?
I
Yeah.
talk to people that have too much of that fucking podunk country shit going on in their
Youper.
blood.
Yeah, the kind of Youper
Like, oh,
dialect.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where they're like almost quasi Canadian.
Oh, you know what? I hit one of those short buses. I know they're all yellow and they got the bright light flashing and they got the stop sign, but I wasn't looking. And I just fucking creamed it and I drove away before they could get my plate. The issue is that my plate was actually stuck into the side of the bus. So I think I'm going to have to turn myself in. I'm not going to be able to show up for my shift. It's a true story some girl at work told.
My God, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That is just.
Shit, there's like 20 mechs.
I know this is a tough mission.
This is bullshit. That's not tough. That's just artificial difficulty.
Artificial difficulty.
Yeah.
Learn the lore.
Oh my god. Yeah. Get good. No.
Get good. GITGUD. These guys are pushovers.
Individually, but there's like 50 of them.
And I have to cover objectives, which means I may lose this mission.
You don't need objectives.
Oh, yeah, this is actually the mission I stopped playing on.
You don't need all the objectives.
This is the mission where I was like, no thank you.
All right, he goes.
No, it was after the SLDF one. That's where I went, no thank you.
It's a tough one.
And I beat this mission, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
There you go.
I didn't lose anybody.
But no, I think that accent's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but if I catch myself, like, I'll do it for like a word or two, and it's like I gotta cut that out right away.
You gotta like nip it in the bud.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, once you get it, it's over.
Isn't shooting at drops a violation of the Ares Convention?
Ares conventions were repealed by the SLDF charter, and then when SLDF went away, guess what? There's no restriction.
Oof. I thought the Merc started enforcing that because
kind of.
Well, this is the periphery, so
yeah, that's the thing is
war crime just may happen unless you choose to pay me more.
Yeah,
Send me to drop some more.
Pretty much. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, rules are great, but rules only apply to nations, and this is kind of in dispute.
So what are your objectives anyway?
These dropships are trying to take off with civilian refugees, and
need civilian refugees
because we're the good guys. Well, we're mercenaries.
Well, we need.
working
Who
for
the hell's
good
going to
guy.
pay your taxes, dude? And how
They're
is your
not
employer
paying my
going to pay
taxes.
you? How's your employer going to pay you if he's
I'm
not
paying
collecting
taxes
taxes?
on the
taxes.
cash I'm getting.
Yeah, every dead civilian, their money doesn't go to somebody. It just goes to the the Comstar requisition fund.
Yeah, when they die, Comstar just fucking captures their ghost and it makes them mine Bitcoin.
They put
God.
They put the ghost directly
Makes them
into
mine
the
C
Evangelion.
bills. Comstar can do that.
No, they can't.
Yes, they do. You're a Comstar shill.
Oh man. So yeah, no. The what's really funny is I love reading comments that just make me go, what? Those are my favorite ones. Stalker boop. Stalker boop.
He booped the snoot.
He did, and he destroyed his left arm. I'm just doing that to cool down for a round. All right, so that guy is back there, and he's causing some troubles.
I like this light mech. He's got a lot of he's got a lot of courage.
Not today.
That guy's tiny.
Now he's dead in time.
like
Just got bitch slapped into
Scrooge.
next Tuesday.
Scrooge just beating the shit out of Tiny Tim and taking his cane.
Yeah, that's what you do in Battletech. You don't play nice. You just whip the shit out of people. All right, I may be running hot. Yeah. Oh god, I can only use 2 of them.
Nope.
That's whiff.
What if Ebenezer Scrooge, after seeing all the shit that's supposed to happen, he goes, "No, I'm okay. That sounds great. Let's do that."
What? Yeah.
He's like, they're like, "What? You're gonna die alone?" It's like, no, I don't like people anyway. Fuck them.
Yeah, I looked at the bank account though, and man, only spending 1 candle a night for the next 40 years.
A single piece of wood.
Yeah.
A
Saving some
single piece of
cash.
coal for my fire.
He's like, "Hey man, thanks for showing me such a tight future. I'm fucking down with that."
What was that one tweet by Plague of Gripes?
Yeah, where it's like you're sitting in your room in your underwear and like a ghostly figure appears with like a better dressed version. He's like, "This is what you will look like in the future if you don't change your ways." Like, "Oh no, take me back."
Please take this foul vision away, Spectre.
It's like, wait, hang on.
And then you're just like, what the fuck was that?
So you're saying I'll be richer?
No. You're the bad version.
Yeah, you're the bad future.
You're the
It's
ghost
already
of Christmas
happened. You're
future where
fucked.
you're all fucked up.
Oh no.
No, you're just looking at the fucked up future and you're just taking notes. Like, okay, yep. So let me get a look at that stock market real quick.
If I could just have a little peek, see.
So can we get a horse racing form while I'm here?
Yeah, I need a.
They're like, wait, you have to look at Tiny Tim. I'm like, I'm going to the horse track real fast. I'll be right back. And then we'll look at Tiny Tim and go, oh,
Yeah, let me get
boy.
the encyclopedia of sporting
Oh.
events.
You know what would really, really hurt my feelings if I saw a whole bunch of poor tortured animals at the horse track or the dog track.
or the elephant fighting ring.
Hippo fights.
Nice.
Hippo fights. Only in the periphery, like out in the bumfuck of space. They're like, welcome to the Hippodrome. Where we play hungry hippos.
All the time.
You got like some Bond villain ass motherfucker. Well, Mr. Bond, it appears your hippos are not so hungry after all.
They're not quite as famished as you first thought.
In the periphery, they're like, we got a methed up rhino in cage number 1. Oh, these are the people who make Tex Talks Battletech.
It's also the periphery has a
Look, it's a general. Goodbye.
The periphery
Pew,
also
pew,
has
pew, pew.
chainsaw fights.
Canopus.
Dude, I'd go to a chainsaw fight. That's better than medieval times.
Yeah. If they give you food like medieval times, that would be the best.
Medieval times was a really fun time because I went there and
Got your big turkey leg.
I got my big turkey leg, and they had like a soup and a bread. It was okay. But the reason I thought it was great is they had done like, I don't know what was up, but I think maybe they did like 3 shows a night or something. It was the last show of the night. They were fucking exhausted. So I watched these guys phone it in with swords. And they were just like limp wristing it and barely touching. And the announcer was like, oh, look, it's the Blue Knight. And he just looks sweaty and tired. And he's like, send me home. So he's just like swinging it. We had a guy who just fell down. I was like, this is great. This is great.
Dude, you're going to fucking slay this. All 3 of the dropships are going to get out, and you're going to kill everyone.
That's what they pay me for.
Yeah.
They don't pay me to hug people.
Yeah, hell no.
Actually, that's not a bad job. Do you know anybody who's hiring for that?
Actually, I think there was like a couple businesses that are like paid cuddles. I think it's called prostitution.
No.
So if you do,
tell me more about this prostitution.
So if
Well, it's an industry that's been around for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, so here's my question:
Okay.
is if you are a prostitute for like fine Italian dinners, not money, are you a prostitute?
Then you're just
No, you're not.
no. Those are called dates. It's just free dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like being a hobosexual where you date people so you can crash.
Look, here's the thing that's perfectly legitimate, and I had a girlfriend who did that. Well, no,
What is that mech called? The Blurg?
That is a battle master, and
It says BLRG. Is Blurg?
correct. It is the Blurg. It's well known for being misshapen, and it wants to die.
It's 85 tons.
It's 85 tons of mediocrity.
1 Magna.
There we go. But no, I had a girlfriend that like just crashed with me, and I think she was with me because she just didn't have anywhere else to go, and my cooking was pretty okay.
There you go.
It's where I tested my theory. If you make a lady like a nice lasagna with like a salad, why am I drawing it? Like a nice lasagna and then like a salad and a decent wine, and they don't date you, they're not good people.
Mm-hmm. Same thing if you write them a sonnet.
No, if someone wrote me a sonnet, I'd be out the door.
Are you telling me if a lady came out to you and wrote you a sonnet that reflected
I get
your
nervous when people stand too close to me. So.
Stagger, I hugged you. I gave you a hug, and you didn't bite me.
Yeah, but I can see this. That you're like you've got a doll's eyes. So
Oh,
I'm not too worried.
okay, that's good. All right, so
They really do look like fucking Telltale characters. I
They
didn't really
do.
think about that.
that's the way
Where's
I
the
say
goofy hat character?
it. Goofy.
Yeah,
hat.
like the backwards hat, and they're totally useless or something.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
The guy who's like, "Hey, I think I heard a noise. That's stupid. I'll go out and take a look."
Better go do meth in front of all these zombies.
Dude, that was such a letdown. I liked the first season of that because I was like, "Oh wow, this thing's got some potential." And then the second season and all the rest of the shit they made, I was like, why do people give these people money?
They just started like new shows with that one, that fairy tale one.
Oh yeah, the
Wolf Among Us.
The Wolf Among
Yeah.
Us. Yeah.
They did one episode and that was it.
Why?
Because like
They were like, "Oh, we made a good thing. I guess we just shouldn't do that anymore."
they made a lot of money off The Walking Dead first season, and then all the other ones just were money pits.
Well, my theory is that there was somebody definitely at the top who should not be in charge of that, who just kind of like pushed themselves in, like, "Oh, hey, money."
This is what people want. It's not flavor of the month. This is the future.
I just don't
Also,
get
they
it.
think they can make movies because they live in California. That's
Look,
not true.
I make movies, and I'll tell you,
Those are not fit for most public consumption.
I would agree.
They
They're
should be
like
kept on your
MREs.
VHS shelf in a safe.
Yeah, Texas videos are a lot like MREs. Do not eat the breadsticks.
Do not eat the breadsticks. Do not. So we're upgrading the ship. We beat the shit out of that mission.
Yeah, you
and
did.
Now
Good
we're
work.
now we're gonna go do some other work.
I want to see some war crimes.
You got
Okay.
You got 12 days before you have to pay your bills.
And if most of your people die, you don't have to pay them, right? So
See, now you're thinking. You're thinking with portals. We're gonna go fight the Taurian Concordat.
Yeah, you don't have to pay anybody if you just don't send a dropship down to pick them up.
Yeah, we're busy.
No, you just no. What you do is you get all the people you don't want to pay, and you're like, all right, everyone, this is the light mech group, Lance. They're like, really? We're just gonna what's the mission? Oh, you're gonna go down there and do some scouting.
Yeah, you're gonna scout so fucking hard. It's gonna be crazy, bro.
we ain't found shit.
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles, über alles in das Feld.
That's the old lyrics.
Yeah, they don't sing those very much anymore.
It's
Why
almost
is
like
that?
they had a bad experience.
Oh,
Something about an Austrian painter.
Yeah, now they're not allowed to be patriotic anymore.
that's all right.
Plus brass instruments.
Oh, dude, German marching bands are so nice. They really know how to do
No.
that. The only problem is they tend not to march in their own country from time to time.
Oh, yeah.
People remember that. Oh, man, it's nice to have a crackling fire, boys. Thanks for joining me. This has been
Yeah,
nice.
this
This
is
has been
nice.
nice.
This
I love how we're talking about very little to do with Battletech.
Dude, BattleTech is this is its own.
Who cares about Battletech?
Space, it's space.
I'm Duncan Fisher.
I don't think I've ever met anybody who likes BattleTech really, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm more of a Riffs man myself.
definitely. I mean, like, who the hell would make
Like,
imagine
oh, yeah,
if somebody
we're like
made like 10 feature-length documentaries about this like
11. But
dead
yeah, who's counting?
tabletop game from the 80s.
Yeah, I just
I'm like, yeah, look at these robots from the 80s. What is this, Gundam? Ugh, yeah.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard it hurts.
Why? I think actually, this isn't
If
real.
there's not an anime girl dancing in between mecha fights,
You have to go to Canopus for
yeah,
that.
sign me up.
Well, see, that's the thing is Stagger would love being in this universe because you'd have a mech that is painted up ridiculously. You'd have it looking like a McDonald's.
Yeah,
So-
and it would
no, it would look like a McDonald's with the signage on it. So you sit still in the city, and they're like, "Oh, that's a neat McDonald's," and then you're like, "That's what I wanted
It
you to
looks
think."
exactly like those old 1991 Transformer. Like, it looks like a giant thing of fries, and then it just turns into a fucking mecha.
They're like looking around and they're like, why is there a big giant like
Why is it in the middle of the
It's
woods?
so blocky, and it's got all these joints on it.
Why is it in the middle of the woods? There's no road going to
Never
it.
suspected.
I'm surprised Damaris didn't come up with that idea where he's just like, I will make this mech look like a building.
It looks like a golden corral.
Surprise, it's actually a Rifleman 3.
I only built the one. Please don't break it. All right, so you wanted to see some war crimes, Stagger?
Yeah.
He
Well-
just kicks that building over
Just
like it's
march
a
right
Dude,
through
these are
it.
all business buildings. That's
Okay,
not really a war
Stagger.
crime.
See all these cars?
There's no people in. There's probably not any people in
No,
there.
There's
sure.
always one guy down there on.
He's beeping his horn like,
You know,
man,
he's
this
not
traffic doesn't
giving
go
up his
anywhere.
Toyota Corolla.
Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmutz that Big Bill Hell's Autos. Bad deals, parts at breakdown, thieves.
We have battle mech insurance.
Dude, I
Oh, they
remember
totally got out. Dude, you know that they're definitely wearing. There's a rotunda out there. Fucking 20-ton car.
No, what I think would be funny is if like you had a shit box and you heard mechs dropped in the city and you just try to go push it out in their way. You're like, oh no, my
My insurance needs to pay out now.
Very expensive insurance.
Look, I think honestly, if you put the rotunda out there and the mechs are like just stomping around thinking it's like a normal car they can just step on, they'll trip over it because it's 20 tons.
It'd be like stepping on a roller skate.
Whoa!
Hey, remember that one Shadowrun mission where they went to rob the Big Bill Hell's dealership?
Mm-hmm.
And I was describing how like the security guy was just commuting home in his car and he just started blasting the instrumental to that.
All right.
So good.
Like that's what he listens to while he's driving around.
Yeah.
That's a Highlander and I want it.
Go and boop it.
Hit it with a taser.
Go gadget taser to the balls. George Ledoux playing Shadowrun. Go gadget fire hands. It's not a cybernetic.
He has less mech than when he began.
Yeah, all Highlanders come equipped with loudspeakers that just blast Queen.
No, they play the battle theme from Flash Gordon.
Flash. No, they definitely play Queen. You just hear.
That's what I mean. Queen did the whole soundtrack.
Oh, they did. I didn't know that.
Good time.
That makes a lot of sense. I actually, because I was listening, I'm like, this sounds a lot like Queen. I didn't actually look it up.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Learning.
Yeah. Oh man, that's blowing my mind right now. I was like, because I was like, oh yeah, they sound a lot like Queen. Didn't make the connection.
Oh shit, drop pods.
Wow, Kogatanan.
No, I was just thinking they'd be walking around like.
Space Marine.
Oh, the Kurita showed up to be honorable third party.
We are here to observe.
We are here to stab you in the back for great honor.
Yeah. For the great
65 ton, 4570, and 55. Oh,
they sent the B team.
They sent the D team. This is
Deltards.
Oh yeah, no. This is watch this. This is gonna be like dropping a sledgehammer on a puppy.
And then you turn around and they're all like 100 tons. Like psych.
They're like, your computer's been hacked. Hello, rifleman.
That's a blackjack.
Oh shit! I can't see from here. I don't have my glasses.
No,
Someone's wearing them.
No, I'm telling you right now. I have said this. The rifleman, the blackjack, and the Jaeger mech all look the same. I've used the art all the time, and you're like, "Well, that's a Jaeger mech." I'm like, they all look the same.
The Jaeger mech is made by the same company.
That's a catapult.
I know. I see that now. I had to zoom in because it's on the big screen.
They all look the same.
No, the Jaeger mech is an evolved blackjack, or sorry, evolved rifleman. It's the same company. Blackjack's, however, a GM product.
Remember when they thought you? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, GM Legal and I have spoken.
Like General Motors?
Correct.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, it's just know that GM looks at everything that's put out on the internet.
Especially if it relates. Just Google GM and blackjack, and you'll see what happened.
It was an oops-a-doodle.
It was resolved amicably though.
Yeah, no, they're really cool. It was just funny.
We know you're talking shit about us. This video is entirely composed of mecha. Do you make mecha?
They're like,
Not
we
that you know of.
we wish to yeah. Well, the guy at GM Legal sent that hilarious letter that's all redacted, and it says, "Quit asking about our fusion reactors and a bunch of other stuff." And they said that you will forfeit your hot dog supply. And no, they were really funny.
Yeah.
They had a great sense of humor. They're big fans. So
yeah, he's sometimes in the chat, which is great.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, sometimes.
GM Legal's watching you.
Yeah.
That's not a fan, that's a spy.
Hey.
I like the idea of the mechs combining for Kurita, and then it just fucks up and falls over. Like they're trying to do like a Power Rangers thing.
They do the Voltron thing, and they're like everything's combining, and it looks really cool, and there's metal guitars, and then it like falls backward. Like no. And one guy, oh look, hey Stagger, they're both on the roof, right?
Oh no!
Goodbye apartments.
So what are the curi? Oh my god, that looks
Fire
like
Shit.
Fall damage
Oh, that was
they
good.
landed on their feet. Holy shit.
with massive damage.
So what are the Kyrians trying to accomplish here again?
Oh, they're raiding.
Less talking, more raiding.
Pretty much. So I'm just gonna sort this out.
What are they raiding here? They're breaking into people's apartments and stealing their tube TVs?
You can claim planets, man. It doesn't really make sense for them to be in this quadrant, but there's apparently a Kurita outpost out here in the periphery, and they're just looking for free real estate.
They're also probably just doing some like battle training.
Well, yeah, I
we'll
mean,
fuck with these mercenaries.
See, House Kurita Stagger is all Japanese feudalism. And so they have Bushido and everything else. So they go blood their warriors by raiding.
Well, they probably saw, oh yeah, these two guys are fighting. We could swoop in and kill both of them and take their mechs.
What accent is that?
It's his Japanese accent. No, that's turning into Arnold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is this like Arnold Schwarzenegger doing like a suit commercial?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger in The Last Samurai. Fuck Tom Cruise.
What could have been?
I know.
That would have been a great movie because he comes
Yeah, he
out.
just like flexes.
Like the second it's just a close up on the gap in his teeth.
No,
He's just got a big shit-eating grin, and there's a whole bunch of dead samurai all over. the place.
he has a cigar in his mouth and an M60 machine gun. You should have sent more men. I'm a robot.
to a gunfight. He's got it was like a like Civil War era, so it was like a crank fucking Gatling gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which he still fires one-handed
Well,
somehow.
that's the Boshin War, 1864 to 1872-ish. Yeah.
That's also when the Wild West was still happening.
Yeah. And also around the time the fax machine was invented. So it's conceivable that a samurai used a fax machine.
It's true.
To send Billy the Kid a picture of his butt.
Yes.
But it's like drawn.
Billy the Kid's like, I'm getting me a fax. Like, oh, those pesky Japanese
down.
sending me their butts. I don't
Out
want.
of cyan, goddamn piece of shit.
He's like, I don't want these.
Out of cyan. Imagine a fax machine back then, where imagine a fax machine where you send the telegram. Right? And the dots and dashes are spaces, and the guy's sitting there doing pixels line by line to send a fax of an image.
And his pen just runs dry, and he goes, "No, you're not getting this."
I'm out of cyan ink.
No more cyan. Fuck you.
There are photos of samurai posing for, like, they took a picture of themselves standing in front of the pyramids. It's fucking weird.
And then, like, in the distance, you can see the flying saucers.
Yeah. You can see one of the other pyramids taking off. Like,
Only on the History Channel.
Yeah, only on the History
They bring out that guy who looks like...
George Tsoukalopoulos, the Greek dude with the hair.
Yeah, he just sits there, and I think I know what happened was that guy probably had some sort of, like, research grant, and they turned him down for a big job, and he's like, fuck it, I'll talk about aliens.
This guy's down. But hey, you got yourself a new catapult. Look at that.
Maybe.
Gently used.
Gently.
Yeah.
Just hose it out. Stagger's in the...
Yeah, just hose it.
I know what Stagger's job...
Stagger's just like... Shh.
No, I know what Stagger's job would be on the cargo on the drop ship. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoops.
It's like a Power Rangers episode down here.
Start dragging up, like, these busted up mechs. I go, don't you fucking bring that in here. And it's just me, like, throwing a hose at him.
No.
I turn on the spigot, and I go, you clean that up before you drag it in.
No, it's Stagger would be... Because the guys who work the shops are called techs, you know. So you would be like... Because there's med techs, where you just have, like, a crash cart and shit down there. So you're sitting there, and the guy comes in, they just gore all over the cockpit. You're like, well, time to get the bucket.
You're like, ooh, that's a juicy one.
You have a sandwich in your hand. You're like, wow.
That's what they always do. Anytime you have a person working in a morgue, they have to eat a ham sandwich with nothing on it but ham, white bread, and no mustard. And he sets it on top of the chest while he takes a phone call.
What?
And anytime, like, watch any movie where somebody's in the morgue and there's that morgue guy. He's always like, to show that he has no emotion, he eats something off of a dead body. Like he goes, and he puts the sandwich on top of him to answer the phone every fucking time.
So what would you do, Stagger?
Oh, that's what I would have to do. I would have to eat that ham sandwich, and I would have to answer.
Well, I mean, you made
payphone.
it. You made it. So.
Well, Stagger, what job would you want to have in one of these mercenary companies, in either like as a mech warrior or in a support capacity?
In the far, far, far back where nobody remembers that I'm there, but I still get a paycheck.
You'd be one of the technicians in the shop. You'd just be sitting there with a cigarette hanging out of your mouth, and you're like, man, it's fucked. Yeah. It is fucked.
You made to fix what? I only work on the AM radios.
They're like, what? Yeah, dude.
Long distance.
You're like, I'm the only 8-track tape player repairman
I'm
the side of the periphery.
No AM radio. I'm right in that little slit between the church radio and the politics radio. And then you can hear me giving you all your battle orders. 1031, baby.
1031, the Ocho. Why is it called the Ocho? I bought it.
Wasteland Radio. Stay hungry, kids. Stay alive. That guy's not looking so hot. There's still missiles coming at you.
Yeah, you just like be in the back of the tech room and you just hear, "This is Klein Jade fuck," and you're like, all right, I'm getting out of here. You just jump into like a fucking.
See you later.
You just get in like a little fucking drop ship and you're like, I'm out. Like, where'd our drop ship go? I'm driving this thing. I'm going to Canopus. I'm taking all the money.
Taking that cash and getting out.
Orders?
I think you
I just dropped my ham sandwich down on my AM radio and I fucking skedaddle.
You can't. You're gonna do a death from above.
I can. I was gonna do a Highlander burial on him.
What is a Highlander burial?
Well, that mech's called a Highlander. It weighs 90 tons, and you drop it on him.
He was
and
gonna pull
them.
He was gonna pull a Super Mario.
Yeah, you just drop it on him. They call that a Highlander burial.
Do.
Yeah. So you just that maneuver has a name with a Highlander, and it's a favorite of their pilots.
Have you been able to pull that off much?
Yeah. Highlander's got good jump range.
That's a kill.
One of the Kurita guys gets out of his mech, or like climbs on top of a building. He's like, "I will destroy you!" And he pulls out like a dagger and he goes, the fucking some like dragon-shaped mech comes out, and you're like, "Oh no!"
Oh no!
And then it turns off because they're like, "Oh, we forgot to charge it."
No, he pulls out he like crawls out of the cockpit and pulls out a sword.
Like, I'm gonna get you.
No,
they do. They seriously do get out of the cockpit with their fucking samurai sword. I have so much art of them doing it. I'm like, why?
What I think would be funny is like the guys out there screaming and they can't hear him from the cockpit, and they're like, "What is he saying down there?" They're like, "Hey, dude, calm down." He just running around yelling. One guy's like, "Dude, I'm gonna hit him," and he just punts him, and you just see
kicks
him
into the moon.
just disappears. He just turns into a pixel.
That would be great.
That would be great.
One of my favorite things to do is to just get these big glass domes and just put the Kurita pilots inside of them. So
Like an ant farm.
Yeah, just so I can look at them.
Week 142.
War is long. Especially when you're not in a hurry and making lots of money.
Yeah. I mean, you can't win a war on an empty bank account. I mean,
Gold is the sinews of war.
Unless you're a gorilla, but, you know.
They have money.
Even they have money. You gotta have money. Verano's like, we have to liberate this. That's like,
Not
bitch, we
enough
need money.
bath time in the gorilla business,
Like,
for my
lady,
taste.
look, we need some dollar bills in our hands right now. We don't have that.
Yeah, I gotta go liberate a planet.
Course plotted. War crimes planned.
Hey, no, we don't plan those. They just happen.
It's true.
Unexpected debris.
Oh no! Do you want to use your improved power conduits to force more power into the engines? Or you want to deploy the Leopard? You did it. No lasting consequences. Everyone walked away good.
Yeah.
Why does your ship look like a beer can?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well,
It looks like a keg
that's
almost.
because the guy designing it was probably like, they're like, build another dropship, Tom. I'll show you. That looks like the keg in the corner of your office. Fuck you.
There's just like a hose running from the keg to his mouth, like. Ah, man.
when you guys are probably watching this right now, you probably had already seen the Rifleman Battletech video.
I hope it's good.
Yeah,
It's gonna be good.
we had texted. Well, we're in the middle of working on it right now, and we'd figured out that the jump ship, no one ever described what it was like to be in transit, and Tex also.
Well, if they did, it was like contradictory and scant.
Yeah.
But we know how long it takes to jump, and that's what we work from. So we did those calculations. We actually did the math.
Yeah, and it takes a long time to get from one point to another because it's like we said, it took them in the beginning like half a minute to travel 7 AU.
Yeah,
that's not that fast in FT. I mean, that's still fast, but that's
it's like
fast.
30 days to Alpha C and back is a known time.
So that's 3.5 light years.
Yeah, so 30 days to Alpha C and back, including a charge when you're there.
So
like
2
10
it's like
days.
2 weeks in one direction.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be just like flying, and it's doing the Star Trek thing where the streaks are going by.
That or it's just black, but that doesn't look cinematic, and we're not doing that.
No.
We want it to look cool.
Yeah. Well,
It's fucking Battletech.
we talked a bit with Aldonius about like what's inside the jump ship, and it's like
he's like farmer's market.
There's a farmer's market. We were like, oh no, it's a door that just says like renovating, and it's been there for like 20 years. But on the other side is just a hard vacuum with an old mall.
Even worse, there is an amusement park. So you come home and you're like, yeah, time for liquor and whores, and you go in there and it's just like a carousel.
Oh no.
And teacups.
Yeah.
And a clown and skee ball.
It's like a working theme park and it sucks.
And it sucks because it's like a theme park set up in a mall. So they've got like a clown there, and he's like, "He killed," and you're like, "Oh my god!"
Grizzled veteran.
Hey, like the next.
I'm not a child. I removed
You
several
say this
from
like
the
the
food
clown
chain.
isn't even more of a grizzled veteran than the guys.
He's like, I've been in 100 wars.
The next jump point, ETA, 2 weeks, and you're like, "Oh my god."
You think you've got it bad? I've been a clown here for 20 odd years.
But
I'm working off those debts, son.
And we'll think of it this way: if it was an indoor carnival, you know they're gonna have fried dough.
Of course.
You got to get your fried dough, and think about that.
Funnel cake.
Funnel cake.
Donut holes.
Funnel cake is like the yardstick
Okay.
of those places.
I gotta know your opinion on this. Carnival ribs.
Why?
No.
Carnival. You guys have never had carnival?
No.
We come from a civilized place.
I'm
We don't
from
eat it
Ohio.
unless it's fried.
Okay,
That's how you know
Ohio
it's
has a
cooked.
lot of parish festivals, and I'll say it like
Why
this.
would you go to a parish festival?
Because they have a ton of fried dough and ribs, man.
I guess.
Catholic
Something
people
to
know how to
do.
party, man.
Yeah. Pagan idolatry.
They know how to throw a carnival, man. So you go in there and they have like roller coasters and Ferris wheels and gambling. Like parish festivals are pretty awesome if you have one in your neighborhood. And yeah, I was just wondering, like, do you guys like carnival ribs? Because I like carnival ribs.
Are carnival ribs like sugar coated or something?
It's like Ezekiel bread, but fair food.
No, it's not sugar coated or anything. It's just, you know,
It's got like powdered sugar.
I think yeah, it's barbecue. It's just made there by like a lady who's doing like 15 racks and with no smoker.
You know a lady with 15 racks?
15 racks.
Yeah.
Lousy with them. She lays down like a cat.
Yeah.
And they just kind of spill all over around.
Oh man, she's exploded on OnlyFans. But you know, what do you mean? Ugh.
Most girls have two. I got 15.
Goat's
boo.
like, that's disgusting. How horrible. What is this horrible place? I don't want to look at this.
Yeah,
link.
what's her username?
What's his username that I
what's
can
her
never
rate?
look at it ever again?
Yeah, what's her rate so I know how much I know how much of these simps are wasting money on. No, I just torrent it.
That's good. Oh man.
They got turrets.
They do have turrets. That turret's got good range, although it should because it's powered from like.
It's not only that; these guys are spotting for them, so it's bullshit.
That's fair enough.
Skeleton King.
It's all right. I'm about to delete him.
Yeah, we said this last time, but if I set up turrets, man, there'd be like 20 of them, and they'd be like
there would be the obvious turrets that are like the little shitty ones on tripods, and people would be going, "Oh, look at those obvious turrets," and then I'd have the real ones in the rocks in the mountain. I'd have like the
They
fucking
just come up like a garage door.
I'd have like the guns.
Like Mount Rushmore.
No, it would be like the guns of Navarone. You know, just giant fucking rail cannons, and they would come out of a statue's mouth.
Like the statue's head just opens up like a Pez dispenser and a howitzer cannon comes out.
And I would delete the countryside. I'd be like, "Oh, cool, die."
Very Russian of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Job is job. Boss is boss.
Tex, you'd make a good Russian.
Well, I could do the squats. Not really. I got a bad back.
Not anymore.
No.
I don't think any of us can. We're all old now.
Speak for yourself.
Ancient, really.
Dude, you keep talking like Z Nation, but dude, you're
Yeah.
you're late stage millennial, man.
How-
You're
how
old
long
like
do
the
you
rest
have
of
left?
us.
The worst generation of all.
Yeah. What'd you say?
You got like 3 years left before you lose all hope and ambition, right?
And half your hair.
Oh, dude, he hasn't
Dude,
lost.
your hair is just going to fall out one day. You're going to run your
Big
fingers through it, and it's
handfuls.
just going to come out.
I
and you're
think
gonna
that's called radiation poisoning.
No. And then you're going to have these burns that show up and then disappear, and you'll feel really weak.
You're like, you want to be a superhero?
I'm
Get
pretty
your
sure
gamma
you're
radiation
talking
today.
about radiation poisoning, Tex.
Dude, it's only 3.6 Röntgen. It's not that bad. It's not great. It's not that bad.
Didn't Deputy get a radioactive rock?
The radioactive rocks are everywhere. Everyone's got a radioactive rock.
I have one. Shit.
Check your smoke alarm. There's cesium in there.
Spicy.
I collect stuff.
One of your
I've got a big old sack of them.
one of your shots just
Underneath my bed.
explode midair.
I think so. Probably a bad shell. We bought
Made
them.
with
You
only
did
the
buy 'em.
finest child labor in the periphery.
Hey, you don't yell at where I get my ammo.
You bought it from a pirate. That makes sense. Like,
Yarr.
all right, sell you this thing, but it's 1,000% on you.
What
Yeah.
sets your child labor apart than the usual, brand?
Well, there.
We make sure they cry into the assembly line.
He's like, we're not monsters like the Capellans.
We actually give them two kinds of gruel, hot
While the
and cold.
Chinese bind feet, we bind their hands so that they can fit in between the gears. Oh, they're so small. So dainty. Like a doll's hands.
all our mechs are still run on clockwork gears.
They're quick. They can
Scratch
get the
another
lumen out
target.
before the needles get them.
God.
This is what the Mackie test was like. There's like,
Yeah.
he just fires and it explodes and goes, scratch another target. I'm the best.
No, he just shoots him and then there's like a pause. There's like 10 seconds and it's just sitting there and then it explodes.
He shoots it and it's just like, it's your turn, you're on.
He shoots it, and it hits the hillside behind it. And then there's a long pause, and then it blows up for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my god. They're like losing their minds.
Yeah, you have like fucking Vince McMahon like hyping it up.
It's the most amazing weapon system known to man. It's a box that walks.
And it's just the box and it's doing the Vince McMahon walk. Where it walks like a
yeah.
Yes.
It would have a totally like 70s theme when it walked.
Dude, I mean, did you see the photo of the royal guy that Eldonius did art for?
That was so good.
Like, that guy is peak 1973.
Well, I originally wanted to have that song blast while we had him like walking out of a Cadillac and like have a pimp cane, but we just realized we couldn't do that yet.
Yeah, or the song they use for the wide Putin memes.
Why the Putin?
Yeah, wide.
Take that, baby food factory.
You'll be
The cannery.
Gerber's like, you'll be hearing from a representative soon. You're like, why are there 3 dropships incoming?
Why
Gerber baby. On the side.
Gerber baby 1, prepare for hot drop deploy. We'll leave him crying.
For only 3 nickels a day, you can save your immortal soul.
Each lance has 400 tons. You're like, oh shit.
I'd fight him.
Yeah.
Target confirmed.
Those are my mechs.
No, then they get out there just Mackies. You're like, oh, never mind. I'm cool.
So what's in that pit? Is that like a little like factory?
Looks like a mine.
It looks like a mine.
There's like orcs. Like,
And they
burning,
call it a mine.
Yeah, there's orcs in there burning trees and stuff, and it's like dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Smoke rises from Isengard these days. They have a battle mech.
Burn it.
Fucking Christopher Lee. You will be missed.
Da-da-da.
Dun dun dun.
Can't believe Christopher Lee like had not enough. Like he thought he was going to be Gandalf. It's like you're how old?
You're
and
too
you don't
evil
realize
to be
that.
Gandalf.
Yeah, you look really evil.
He can't help it.
He can't help it, but you have to realize it. He's like,
No,
oh,
he's a
I've been
badass, dude.
typecast
Christopher
by
Lee's
it. Like,
fucking awesome.
no, he is right, but he's like, oh, I would have been Gandalf, but I was typecast as Dracula, and now everyone thinks I'm evil. It's like, no, you look frightening.
He's like, I could totally play Gandalf.
No.
He's like, I wanted to be in Top Gun.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I'm seeing
he
more
can
of
be
a
Tom Cruise and
more
Top
of
Gun.
a major villain role for you. He's like, God damn it.
No, I would
I
have.
want to be Anakin Skywalker.
Why didn't they make Saruman like cast Nick Cage? That would have been great.
No.
He's like, well,
No.
basically, we're gonna.
He brings his own
I
costume.
want the orcs. I want all the orcs to attack this place. I'm a wizard. I control.
Listen, do you have powers? I have powers.
Exactly.
When you have the powers, you can make the plan. But right now, I'm in charge.
I am Saruman the White.
Oh my God, Keanu Reeves. No. Let's do Star Wars. Star Wars prequels. Keanu Reeves is Anakin.
He's just a full-blown... Wait, the prequels?
Yeah.
He's a full-blown adult as a child.
No, they tell him to act like a kid. He's like, Santa
He's
gets
like,
everywhere.
yippee.
He just, yeah, yippee. And he just has a bowl cut.
He has a bowl cut.
Let's try
And he's-
spitting. That's a good trick.
And he's walking on his knees.
Oh, he's got the shoes. So, yeah.
I'm
that
a small
looks good.
child.
He's like, yeah, I'm like a small
Anakin
child.
drop. And he just lays down. You can see his legs behind him.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to be a Jedi Master when I get older.
I'm a Jedi Knight.
Yeah, and then in the second movie, he's doing John Wick shit without a lightsaber. He's just fucking shooting
40
people.
years older than his mother.
Yeah. He's older than
Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves is like 500 years old.
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
Yeah.
God, I love miscasting movies. Like, I always thought it'd be great if you could green screen in, composite in Arnold Schwarzenegger in The Sound of Music.
Wearing the dress.
Yeah, a deer, a female deer.
Isn't he from that part of Austria?
That would be funny.
Yeah, like he's not allowed to do his own voiceovers and his
Well,
own language
for his
because he
first
sounds
couple
like a
movies
fucking
in America,
bumpkin.
they've dubbed him over. It's like Arnold was Hercules. Like, yes, hi, I'm Hercules.
Yeah, they dubbed him over because his accent, they were like, this'll never sell. And he's like, I'll show you.
And he did.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I will become the governor.
I'm going to govern the shit out of California. Like, he becomes governor and he has a sword. They're like, sir, what do you think about this budget referendum?
What if all these years, like, you know, at first he had that accent, and then all the years he's been training not to. So on camera he talks like that, but then like in normal he's like, guys, I just really wanted to say I really appreciate everything.
All the hard work you guys put in.
He's like, I work really hard, you know, and you're just like, who are you? He's like, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know that voice. I don't do that all.
And you immediately recognize him. It's like someone pulled the fucking sheet off your eyes the second he goes, you're like, oh my God,
it's him.
you.
It's really you. He's like, yeah. I mean, dude, everyone hated my accent for a long time, so I got rid of it.
They hate it.
My mom doesn't even talk to me anymore.
What if that wasn't even his accent? Like, he was from Wisconsin.
Oh, he's just faking it.
Yeah.
He's from Wisconsin.
He's just out there fucking shoveling. He's like, someday I'm going to get out of here.
I'm tired of working at the Piggly Wiggly.
He's like, I'm tired
Hey,
of...
Martha, You're getting more Taka vodka, you know. You just got a bottle yesterday. I'm worried about you. I know you're worried about me. That's why I love you. Anyway, I gotta go home and gotta work at the box factory later. Third shift.
I'm actually curious. What are they doing here?
Oh, they're trying to stop me from blowing up there.
No, what is that thing? Is it like shooting lava into the?
Yeah,
pit?
they're refueling the Earth's core.
They're like, oh,
does it work like that?
Yeah, you got to refuel it. You got to pour
Is
in
that like
magma.
dropping ice cubes in the ocean to lower?
They're putting in 2 whole magma.
You just drop some ice cubes in the ocean. Like, I'm doing my part.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Global warming's a fad.
Oh no!
Like it was popular.
It was popular.
Your
Not so much
stalker
anymore.
actually took damage.
I know. It's because Scromble's in it.
Oh.
Scrombles is just.
Why
a
is the
blood
main
magnet.
character in this game cursed? My character had the same problem. Is it just like the AI's like, oh yeah, it gets all the lucky hits on you or something?
Yeah, it got lit up.
I'm gonna go rake that fire.
Oh, rake the fire.
I'm gonna go rake the shit out of it. I'm gonna rake all of this fire. Oh. Uh-oh, weapon system's been destroyed.
Oh no, I'll have to get under the hood and build a even worse war crime rig.
If you could design a new weapon for Battletech, what would it be?
A giant, and I mean a giant 2-handed hammer, so you could do a Highlander burial and Goomba stomp. Just
rocket thrusters, right? Yeah, stay with me.
On the hammer.
No. Rocket thrusters on the bottom of the mech, and the mech is entirely square, and it's essentially like a wood chipper, and it just drops onto them with great weight and speed, and just grinds them. And then it's not there anymore.
Oh no, and no, even better, it crushes them and turns them into like cubes that you can just pick up later. Because you need the scrap in order to repair your own mechs.
Yeah.
What about okay, I got a good one. What if you had a chain that you could shoot to their mech and just do, get over here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. A tow cable.
Yeah,
that'd be
a tow
pretty
cable
free.
that pulls it into the wood chipper.
No, a tow cable attached to a giant fucking booster on the back of the mech, so it tow cables into their like head, and then just the booster lights off, and it just takes them somewhere.
Doesn't matter where.
Yeah, no.
I
Out of the
can
battle.
show you the world.
Yeah, just start playing
There's
that.
no way he's gonna have enough fuel to get back here. He's gonna die in that desert.
Yeah, you just take him, send him off. Or even worse, like a tow cable attached to a giant fucking balloon, so he can't even touch the ground. His feet are flailing. I can't pop it. Welcome to a Balloon Boy Simulator.
Yeah, that was a shit show.
Yes, it was.
I think Empa Lemon did a video on that.
He did. Or was it Internet Historian?
Yeah, I think it was Internet Historian, yeah. Empa Lemon talks about the downward spiral.
He's got a few good points about it, though.
Oh, man.
He does. He's got some great vids.
All those missiles hit.
If you want to talk about like YouTube, like his YouTube Geographic series should be mandatory viewing
Yeah, the
for anyone.
YouTube, like the YouTube copyright meta, the YouTube thumbnail meta.
Oh yeah, and also talking about like Leafy was here, like
Yeah.
that's should be mandatory viewing for anyone who wants to do YouTube.
You start to learn that, you really don't matter in the grand scheme of things. And so just make whatever you want
You
and be
just
happy.
have to have a face on it.
No, I need to be an influencer for a living. That's how I'm going to be happy.
Gotta get my rate cards.
You know what's funny is I know people who actually want that goat. And
I
I honestly cannot, like...
I had an offer to do Audible. They were like, "Hey, we'd like you to do Audible," and I was like, "Can I say whatever I want about it? Like how
No more questions.
How libraries are free?"
No more questions. Jeff Bezos will break your hand.
Yeah, they were mad.
You could make a legitimate ad for that. You're like, libraries are absolutely free. You can go there and get movies, and you can go in, if you need to access and print something out. They have printing facilities. It's great. All local libraries come with these facilities.
They're free. You can rent movies. You can even request movies. They don't have them in all the music ever.
However, do you not want to walk past the homeless people at the mouth of the library? We have audible.com.
No, you're right. Or you just go.
You know where all the bikes are locked up?
Or if
and
you
all the
just-
homeless people are just like watching you as you go in? avoid that.
Or if you just want to be lazy and throw your money into a fire pit, go to audible.com.
Give Jeff Bezos more money.
We already have a fire pit where people can throw their money. It's called the Black Pants Legion Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Get Tyrone to start releasing weekly videos if we
he
get enough.
He became big, and
Yeah,
so
he
it's
did.
like
He charges a lot now.
I know. I remember when it
Can't
was
blame
just
him.
like $20.
Well, he uses it for a lot of really good uses.
He does. He does legit. I'm not knocking Tyrone. He does do a lot of philanthropy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy too.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
you
if
got-
don't
you got
pay
him to do-
Tex, like more money. He's gonna have to sell his shoes and start wearing the bread bags again.
Yeah, it's true. It's always sad to see him walk around in the bread bag.
the
Sometimes he
fucking
does
bread
that.
bag.
They're so fucking comfy, guys. Bread Bag Nation represent.
Did you ever do that when you were a kid? Now that you think back on it, you're like, that's kind of fucked up.
No.
For
Yeah,
years, every
yes.
Halloween, I was a hobo. And now it's like, well, that's not very nice, is it?
That
I
doesn't
had
sound
bread
like
bags
you.
and all that good stuff.
So you wore bread bags for shoes?
Yeah, that was like and then,
Were you like a Victorian orphan?
you just wore your dad's 30-year-old suit coat that he never wore anymore.
You're like I was in the war.
Yeah.
I was in the assault on Pooh. Fuck.
No,
dirty up your face and have a bottle in a brown paper bag, and you're like, haha, I'm the death of society. And
Nah.
everyone's like, that's cute.
Yeah, exactly.
There's real people starving in the streets.
Oh man, I went on a Halloween as Jesus once.
Oh, that's good.
I just wore towels. Like I didn't have like a robe or anything. I literally just put underwear on and then I put like 4 towels on, and I'm like,
Oh, wow.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Now I get to rebuild it.
I'm like I'm Jesus.
Is Scrombles kill?
Scrombles can't die. He's the hero.
Oh, Scrombles just has another tube he has to poop through now.
Yeah, well, like you already had it.
Yeah, that's why I said
Scrombles is going
another.
to be a cyborg at the end of all this.
Scrombles can't remember his childhood at this point.
Neither can Frankie
Scrombles can't
Muniz.
raise his right arm to pick up a
Wow.
cup of coffee.
Why can't Frankie
He
Muniz?
got in a race car accident.
Well, he really did get into racing,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
he?
He lost all of his memory of every bit of Malcolm in the Middle.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't really know anything about what happened during those years.
Wow.
Imagine, like, you just, like, yeah, you know that second family you had? They're gone now.
That was a funny show.
Yeah? Not for Frankie.
No, well,
No, he's like, yeah, that's weird.
He was like, was I there? Yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
you were Malcolm.
You know who also
I like
wasn't
how your
there?
morale is still maxed out.
Dude, I pay people.
Chandler.
You're
from
like, oh man, the
Friends.
boss got blown up. Whoa, that was cool.
Friends, I hated that show.
Yeah, it's terrible. Chandler's also the worst, but he doesn't remember any of it because he was blackout wasted.
The whole time?
fucking time.
The whole time?
They were all fucking each other too.
Were they?
Oh yeah.
Why do I never know these
No one
things?
fucked Ross. Nobody did.
You don't. Well,
They hate his character so much they won't fuck the real him.
because it's like the most like basic bitch fucking bourgeoisie shitty show ever.
Well, it should be called like White People in New York. 'Cause
Rich white people.
Rich
in New
white
York
people in New York,
who,
'cause-
who are idle rich white people in New York. Not even like a show about like the fucking oligarchs and Wall Street. No, that would be too interesting.
Yeah.
They all had jobs, right?
Yeah,
Like,
what was their jobs?
Yeah, which didn't explain how they were living in those huge loft apartments and eating coffee and shit every
Eating
fucking day.
coffee. That's how you get it.
coffee.
Yeah, no, it's like
Pour me a bowl of coffee beans.
Yeah, just serve it thick enough that you have to eat it with a spoon.
Joey
Dude.
was an unsuccessful
That's a proper
actor.
Brazilian way to do it. You can
And then
quote
the
me
one
on
lady-
that.
Unsuccessful actors actually make a lot of money. I mean, like a shit.
He played that coma patient real good that one time.
I'm kidding. Unsuccessful actors. I'm sorry.
I'd love to be an extra.
Would you?
Yeah, just once, so I could.
I can hook you up if you're interested.
I'd be in IMDb. I'd just sit in the back with a top hat and a cigar.
That's hilarious. I can get you in as an extra on a lot of shit.
Student films.
No, like big actual productions. I know people. They're always looking for extras.
Yeah,
always.
Yeah,
I'd just
the
be
second you walk in, they
They
go,
pay-
here, take this, and they give you some pills and a Dixie cup full of whiskey, and they go, you're up next.
No,
And they hand you a towel. You're a fluffer now.
If anybody's interested in that, I can give them emails to people, but just know that you're
Oh,
getting
oops.
You're getting paid about $300 to $500 a day and you're just standing around all day. You're there for like anywhere between 12 to 14 hours.
Yeah,
And
That sucks.
and you're just standing there, and then they'll tell you when your time is on. And if you're a really good looking one, you might even get screen time.
That sounds awful.
A lot of people do it. But yeah, if you're interested, just let me know. I'll give you the emails.
12 to 14 hours? No, thank you.
Yeah, but $300 to $400
Yeah,
a
but
day.
that's
That-
good
you know,
if it was 8 hours.
But they're only going to pay you probably for that one day.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
They're very efficient with that. But yeah, it's people always looking.
Okay, Boomer.
Albert Francois, Erika Kovalenko, Jamie Chung.
They call me Pigeon. I didn't pick that name.
No, that you don't. That you just get these weird, stupid names. Scrombles maxed out now. Scrombles is
Yay.
also in the hospital for
Scrombles looks,
For 3 months.
Scrombles looks like he's had a few too many cheeseburgers.
Scrombles.
Too much of that hospital food.
Scrombles would have a 1,000-yard stare
Scrombles.
if those were his real eyes.
Scrombles would have a 1,000-yard stare if both eyes were looking in the same direction.
We joke, but you know that Scrombles is absolutely smashing all of the fucking nurses.
Well,
Well,
I
he's a
mean,
regular.
He's a mech warrior.
He's like Norm from
And he's
Cheers.
the boss.
Every time he comes in.
And he's the
They're like,
commander, isn't
"Hey!"
he?
Scrombles! Hey, you guys miss me? It's been a week.
You warm up that traction bed.
Yeah.
You got the dialysis machine hooked up?
You die without it.
God damn it, Stagger.
He's like, hey, you got me there. You got me there.
All right, time to rebuild a stalker. Choices.
Get out of here, stalker.
All right, let's see.
You know what? I never really played much of that game. I got like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of the way in, but I just
Did you get to the bar?
no.
No, it doesn't count until you get to the bar. And if you don't like it once you get to the bar, you're not going to like the game. But if you get there, you're good.
I gave it a good go, but I'm just like, I just don't see the fun in it. Maybe I'm just
it's the whole point is that it's
You're
a
you're
misery
Yeah,
simulator.
you're this outcast scavenger, and you
dude.
claw
I
your
lived
way
that
up.
life already. I don't
No,
like.
but it's worse.
Okay.
Imagine that with like wild dogs.
Okay, none of
No,
you have ever lived
that's
in
literally
Cleveland
what
before.
he's dealt with, dude.
No, I'm kidding. I was a shithead little kid. I said I used to just like break shit and climb into people's garages all the
If
time.
you have broken shit in Cleveland, call 1-800-MIKES-A-DICK.
Well, it was like
Well, yeah, like 20 years ago.
It's their fault for having
20 years
things.
ago. Yeah, that's nice. I know I didn't do it as a teenager. It was like preteen stuff.
Back when when you'd be guaranteed to go to juvie for it instead of being tried at, there no chance of being tried as an adult.
I didn't think
Smart.
of it that way. No, but yeah, that's a good point. No, I was just doing it because we were bored. I'm like, hey, look, this guy's got a really nice old car in his garage. We he'd leave it unlocked. We just sit in it and pretend like we're driving it. It's like wholesome stuff like that, except illegal.
Yeah, that's pretty gutter punk of you, dude. Not gonna lie. In a good way.
Yeah, we didn't. I wasn't actually breaking windows.
No.
We did that once. We were throwing a bunch of Buckeyes because Ohio's got a lot of Buckeye trees. And we were just throwing them high up into the air, and we heard a big crash. And it was a group of 10 boys, just fucking throwing Buckeyes at each other, and they hurt.
Yeah, they're fucking
They're covered in
rocks.
spikes. Yeah, so we're just throwing them at each other. We threw really high up and hit this basement window on another side of a fence. We all fucking ran to my porch. We're all just sitting around hanging out like we're posing for a fucking 90s rock album. And then this little cop pulls up and he's just like, hey, you guys been throwing shit? And we're like, no. He's like, all right.
Yeah.
And he just drove.
They can't do anything else.
I'm like, yeah, it's even though the house is behind ours, I was like, yeah, no, it wasn't us. We're just fucking hanging on the
Hey,
porch,
you
looking
guys-
not suspicious.
Have you heard a whole bunch of fireworks going off in the middle of the day? And by the way, you guys smell like fucking gunpowder. You're like, nope, wasn't us.
No, that's crazy.
We said,
Unless.
well, my family would buy the
Look,
fireworks.
I'm putting in a hydroponic garden.
What are you
So-
going to do with that?
Grow weed?
He's gonna grow some weed.
Oh, wait, okay, so what's after the library?
Library.
Your
Scrombles go to library.
Mech warriors are paid to kill, not to read, okay?
Yeah.
If a mech warrior's reading, I'm sorry, they're not going to make the cut.
porn mags, dude.
Yeah,
I can't,
okay.
I cannot read this from here.
An adult library.
We maintain a very accurate registry of all military convoys on this planet. Recently, an analyst spotted something odd, a convoy that wasn't accounted for anywhere in our records. It's been regularly traveling along one of our standard logistical routes and using our logistical comms, which is how it evaded detection for so long. Our signals intercepts tell us that they're Taurian drivers, so we have to assume they're smuggling right in our own backyard. We don't want to spook them with their own military comm chatter. We need an independent force to intercept and destroy them.
Yeah, that sounds like money.
Backyard barbecue. What a name.
That's a great name for a mission.
I just want to grill, for God's sake.
I just want to grill. By the way, ladies, Goat is single. He'll write you a sonnet. What he is looking for.
Yeah, he was saying like.
Yeah, the BPL could find him with our resources girlfriend. He is looking for a sensitive soul who appreciates music. Big titty goth GF.
She has to have all organs.
Most of her teeth. He's willing to overlook 3 or 4. Extra toes are a plus, and
no, extra set of boobs are fine too.
But what he really needs is a lady who appreciates fine shit posting and Brazilian cuisine.
You say that like I know how to cook Brazilian food.
Dude, you're
really
about to
well.
you're about to have your inbox explode.
Oh yeah, all the.
See, all you had to say was Brazilian cuisine, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
you're gonna get a Brazilian women responding.
Yeah. Oh, can you get me green card? No, vai tomar no cu.
You just say no, and they just start swearing at you.
They would.
Yeah.
It's a political thing. By the way, welcome to Red Faction Movie Line.
Yeah.
This is the Red Fraction planet.
Red Fraction.
Red Fraction.
It's like the guys. They set a edutainment game set in the Red Faction universe.
Huh?
Waiting for their turn.
Yeah. So I'm like, where did they go? Oh, okay. They were just.
After you play this game for a while, it tends to slow down.
Memory leaks.
Unity.
Run into the tornadoes.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
Then we go to Oz.
You just stomp on the Wicked Witch of the East.
Yeah, we just start shooting the shit out of everything. They're like, we like to
oh no,
represent
flying monkeys.
the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop. Was ist das?
No, or like all the flying monkeys appear. LRMs go.
Rack 2s go.
Yeah, and the Wicked Witch is just like, I'm not fucking with that. And she flies away.
I could while away. Kill it. Target detected.
It looks like an elemental, Commander.
That's right. The crossover you've all been waiting for. Battletech and Oz.
I'm the wizard. Blow it up.
Sounds like Lost Tech, Commander.
Lost Tech.
Look at this city. It's full of little people. They won't resist.
And it's made out of like pure emerald, so.
Oh yeah, the mercenaries would just be like,
they start stripping it down with their mechs.
They're just eating the horses of a different color.
These are delicious, Commander.
It's not even lab-grown meat.
Oh no, radiation.
Little bit. Little bit, not much.
Grow a third
That's a
arm
horse
or
of a different
two.
color.
All right, so let's look. Thunderbolts.
Tonks.
100-ton mech right there.
Deutschland.
Yeah, looks like we got an... Oh, man, the convoy vehicles are all 80 tons, so demolishers or Shreks. 8575.
They're like, yeah, it's just a convoy that just kind of invaded our... Then you look at, like, you land here, and it's like, this is a heavily fucking defended convoy. Nobody notices.
This is an army moving. This
yeah,
is not
nobody,
a
like,
convoy.
oh, we totally didn't notice
just
it.
like, yeah, those dumbass mercs will think, oh, it's a convoy. It's probably transporting money and hookers.
We found a cocaine convoy, boys. Nothing but finest cocaine.
Definitely uncut, guaranteed.
Pure, not even stepped on once.
See, the mission details totally, like, could have given you the chance to be like, all right, let's dig a giant ditch in this road.
Yeah, like if I have to ambush a convoy, I'll blow the road up.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, okay, drop a rock there, and then make a giant crater. Like,
Isn't that a thing in BattleTech where they do like they'll like divert asteroids into hitting shit?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is not a very good ambush because you just kind of landed and now they know you're here instead of like you waiting in the hills and they're like, oh, here they come.
That's their denial zone.
Everyone
and
be
here's
quiet for a moment, and you just hear the deafening pounding of metal on metal and stone breaking.
It's like that guy in the
over
convoy who
next town.
stops the convoy and then he just looks over that glass of water and you see it going doom, doom, and you're like,
My
oh
God.
no. You're like, that's at least 100 tons.
Jesus Christ.
I don't need a radar to know that there's mechs in them hills.
Just put fucking seismic sensors down on the ground. You're like, wow, the ground is moving.
More than normal. This guy's like, ow, you threw my shoulder out.
I just gotta worry because that 100-tonner. Okay, let's see how many missiles. LRM-10 maybe? It's probably a king crab. King crab or an atlas.
Crab people.
Look like crabs, smell like people.
If you had a king crab, you just have to get like...
King crab is a badass mech. I want one. I have a part of one. I just need the other parts to complete my collection.
Yeah. And you put Scrombles in it.
Well, as soon as he remembers his name.
Yeah, that's right. He remembers. Yeah, put him in the fucking mech.
Just strap him in.
He's like, yeah, go ahead, brace yourself
which
on
is-
this completely soft sand dune.
It's even funnier when you consider that Scrombles is the nominal commander and owner-operator of this mech company.
He's just the name on the lease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the mascot.
He's the CEO.
Scromble, sign here, and he just puts his hand in some paint, and he slaps the paper.
No. Like Scrombles puts his hand up against the cockpit, and the guy puts his hand up against it as well, and then it just drops into space.
They just give him a ball. His office is a ball pit. They throw corn dogs in there.
He just casts.
Scrombles!
I know you're hungry. I'll fill your dish.
He's like, don't be scared. It's just a ball pit. And he's like freaking out. He's like looking for the exit. You're like, no.
Wild-eyed.
No.
Like a frightened horse.
He just runs off.
He's like freaking out in the ball pit. Like, no. You just gotta.
He has so much brain damage.
Listen, Scrombles needs some alone time, and they just pull up the rope ladder, and they turn off the lights.
You just hear like the balls just go like.
That's it, Scrombles. You're going in the pit.
He's just freaking out.
They have like a simple Scrombles.
Scrombles is simple.
He is. But he tries so hard. It's the best way. He's poor man. The Succession Wars have not been kind to him.
He's been through 8 Succession Wars. There weren't 8. For him, it was twice over.
Yeah.
Poor guy. I mean, his cockpit's been hit like in the part I didn't record. His cockpit got hit like 80 times. He's been in and out of the hospital the whole game. This guy's spotting for. Oh! I got a line of sight with the Annihilator.
It's ogre.
It's all ogre now. Oh no! Because I'm trying to keep pace with the convoy, but I know that 100-tonner is coming around, and it makes me think it's a king crab. So I'm going to use my 100-tonner, the Annihilator, to square off with it. Because if I can knock it down, it's mine. The problem is this convoy is going to blitz for the escape zone. Oh god, I'm hit.
Okay.
Was that
Boomer.
like an LRM 50? Like how many missiles was that?
A lot.
Wheels, red and white. That's the color people pick when they don't know what to pick in the character select. Let's go black and red. It's whatever.
I like
Fucking
black and red.
Edgelord.
You can like black and red. I'm just saying that's the color everyone kind of defaults to.
It's a SRM carrier. It needs to go.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Red and blue.
When
So if you turn on your sirens, they have to pull over.
Those AC-10s put in work, man.
Yeah, no, I like I like red and black because to someone who's a monochromat, it actually has good contrast.
Yeah.
Because white's too bright.
My internals are taking a beat.
Too bright.
Yeah.
Tube right.
All right, here we go. I'm going to back up and Thunderbolt, very, very frightening me.
Mamma mia.
Ow, ow,
Mamma mia.
ow. She
Mamma
shot
mia,
my
Figaro.
arm off. He's
Fall
like
down.
screaming in the cockpit, like, it feels like my arm fell off. It
That
hurts.
King Crab called it.
Yeah,
You
there
got it, man. Oh.
That was expensive.
Here we are, born to be kings.
He's gonna fall down.
Almost.
Standing by.
Okay, Boomer.
Boomer's like, dude, I don't think we can do this. I'm missing an arm. I got a shovel in my other arm. Oh, why did you bring a shovel? I didn't it was that tech guy, the one with the one that
with
only
the
does
hose
he's
and the
the-
ham sandwich.
It's only the one that always has the AM radio. He's the one who put the
Yeah.
shovel in there.
Told me there were a lot of cool rocks down there, so
Yeah, especially to get the ones that are glowy and make
Yeah.
my cockpit go click, 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 click.
Punching all the buttons.
Pushing all the buttons. I like that.
Boom.
Nice.
Laser Stalker.
I'm gonna get something to chew on.
Okay. Yeah.
We call that food, Goat.
we call it food.
I think he's getting food. There's a stick over there.
It's a cinnamon stick. No, don't eat that.
Reporting heavy damage.
Not the-
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, this is a rough mission. I need to take the convoy out, primarily, but these mechs are splitting my firepower.
You know what I'm surprised by is the fact that nobody has like a British accent in this.
They couldn't afford that.
Yeah. British people are extinct.
They had an empire once, then they got bored of it.
He's like, of course, Commander, working on it. And
Tip top, just a posh.
Or he's like a chimney sweep.
Of course,
He's like, oi, I'll take him out. That's actually Australian.
There's only one, you have to Mary Poppins it up a little bit more.
I don't have that. I'm from
Mary Poppins?
Yeah.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
And just start tap dancing all over their fucking roofs of their mech.
They're like, hey, those tiles are new, you son of a bitch.
But yeah, I'm just surprised.
And you just jump down their fucking air vents.
No, you fall through. Oi, my legs is broken.
I'm a heat sink sweeper.
Just jump down with your fucking chimney sweep and just fucking shove them and get out.
Oh my god.
Take this, stalker. Ow.
There was a hilarious commercial. I don't remember when, and it's sad I remember commercials, but
Yeah.
there
How dare you?
there was a hilarious commercial where it was like chimney sweeps were talking about something changing and being cleaner or whatever, probably a car. And it was absolutely fucking hilarious because it showed them talking and black smoke was coming out of their mouths. And they were all British. They're like, what do you mean it's blah, blah, blah. I just died laughing at that because I thought about it in Mary Poppins. He's like, you a chimney sweep? And he's got just like black teeth. And he's like, smoke.
Kill the mechs. Toppins a mech.
She's like, it's getting pretty hot in here.
Can I have some tap-ins for the birds?
She's like,
I'm still hungry. Could I have small hot water?
I put the tea kettle on.
Hot water?
Hot water!
I put the tea kettle on the dashboard and now it's boiling over. It's getting kind of warm in here.
Orion here.
Orion here.
Look at him.
Oh.
All cocky.
He's like, that's right. Kerensky used to pilot this mech and he also got shot at and ran away. I have heard of him getting shot at and running away from the periphery because he's just like, oh shit, there's too
Actually,
many
he
of them.
lost an atlas in the periphery, Battle of New Vandenberg.
Yeah, that's where, and then the art, I don't know if it's contradicting what the story is being told, but he's also getting shot at in his Orion.
Yeah, well, he switched to an Orion later. I think that's because his, like, fucking atlas drew too much attention. He's like, everyone keeps shooting at the spooky skull.
And also, like, I like the original Atlas look. Like, the new Atlas looks like, you know, a standard tank thing, but I like the old one with the dome because it looks so fucking spooky.
It looks really stupid.
It's stupid?
Well, yeah, that's FASA, dude.
Why is it stupid? Why do you not like cool shit? Why do you like all the fucking boring tanks?
Because he's a historian.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's a librarian.
No, it's fine.
They're a bit dry.
We are.
It's okay. No, and it's okay. I'm not actually making fun of them. I think the new Atlases are fine. I think they need to make them
just
Jeez.
ammunition. Just zip.
That's what happened during the Mackey trial.
He just fires a 1911 at it and explodes.
Yeah.
They'll do that. 2 world wars.
So if you just like disco balled your mech, would you be immune to lasers?
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's called a blade of armor.
There are specific armors designed for exactly that kind of stuff. All right. So
Just do that to your car and they can't tell how fast
Guy's
you're
running
going.
pretty hot.
Yes, he's running super hot, which means I'm going to shoot his leg off.
Why?
I think it's its planet, honestly.
Why the leggy?
So he fall down.
Why? What does that matter when he's running hot?
I just want him to stop advancing on me.
He's like, never. I am hot. Super.
Mine's not hot.
Ow, not my Senatose, so I'm gonna fall over.
Nope. Nap time.
Not yet.
Hang on, guys. The Laura Bow, a voice pack for this game.
Oh no, she's like, that's right, Commander. I'm on him like rice on butter. You're like, that's not a saying.
Rice on butter.
It's in the future. It's called linguistic drift.
I'm on I keep showing up to murder scenes. I'm quite perplexed.
Everyone keeps dying around me. I need to get out of here
Oh
after
my,
I touch this body.
Oh my, that structure done exploded.
Yeah, Stagger and Laura Bow point and click games, like everyone dies around her. She's like, oh dear, and then you click on the body and you're like, I'm like, stop touching
Oh
shit.
dear. I wonder if it's got some
She doesn't-
identification or maybe some change.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't report it to anybody. So like, people just walk in and like, oh no, a murder's happened. She's like, I don't know how it happened. She's covered in blood. It's like, dude, come
You're
on.
holding the murder weapon over the body. You have touched the body. You've disturbed all the evidence.
It hasn't rained in days. Why are you wearing yellow boots?
Well, I don't want to get caught stabbing a police officer.
Oh, stray shot.
Stray shot took that guy's arm off in the back.
Or into the latest stream where she's just like blatantly eavesdropping on people, like holding her hand up next to her ear.
Yeah. I'm not eavesdropping on you.
I ain't dropping no eaves on us.
I thought
All
you
right.
just said my name.
What mech do you think she would pilot?
Her?
Yeah. That's a good question. She has really very little personality.
Very little personality.
Rifleman.
No, Jaeger mech. That thing's the ultimate forgettable thing. You like the Rifleman? Well, kind of in a specific way. What
He's
about
like-
one that's more bland and expensive?
Bland and expensive. That sounds like a lot of Southern girls.
Yeah.
Damn.
The ones that
Wow.
the ones
Holy
that think of
Holy
themselves
shit, dude.
the ones that think of
Holy-
themselves as
You're
Southern
never
belles
gonna get a date
specifically.
Yeah,
now.
we were like gonna help you get a date.
Yeah,
now
not
that's-
no
that,
more.
That door's been
Yeah.
shut.
Well, those fucking
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
those Civil War
He
era
kicked
hoop
the-
skirts, you're never going to get up them.
I'm asking this, and you don't have to answer on the recording, but did someone just drill a fart into this couch?
No, that was me over here.
Okay, because I'm
I'm
like,
like across the room and you can feel the vibration.
no, I just got
Walk
a whiff,
without rhythm,
and I'm
dude.
like either
No,
no.
this is staying in the recording.
I just got a whiff, and I
You
I'm
did?
Yeah, and I was like,
It's my personal brand.
I was like, do we have a gas leak?
Man, that was a cheap shot. You know I had to take it.
No. No, you didn't.
No, you
just,
didn't.
Goat, you just hate women.
You just kicked the door closed to all relationships.
Yeah, there
Like,
goes like a
doors.
third of your demographic right
There
there.
was a Southern belle who was just pining for a fine and handsome
You know
man.
what I want?
God, no.
I really want a Brazilian man.
She's like, I heard all them.
I heard they held on to slavery a while longer than we did.
I've been checking out the Sears magazine, and I want them Brazilian boys.
No, she's like, I heard all them commercials like, come to Brazil. And I was like, all ready to go. And then I heard Goat talking mad shit.
As long as they got margaritas.
God.
That's not a Brazilian thing.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, they're out of
Yeah.
touch. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Nah. Honestly, though, like, real talk, I've found Southern people to be very, very friendly.
Yeah, you're sitting next to one.
Yeah.
You're like, except for this Tex guy.
Yeah.
You don't want to go up north. They seem like they're polite, but they're not.
Tex, you're not from the South. You're from Texas. It's
No,
different.
what? As opposed to fucking like Yankees from like New England were just assholes,
See, dude, you can't
or,
say
or
that.
Midwesterners were like polite but very cold.
Yeah, very cold,
Let's
and they
piss-
actually
goat
hate
pisses
you, but you
everyone
never
off.
know.
Let's go.
And goats. So all that's left is like Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah, what are
Yeah,
you
pretty
gonna
much.
say against Hawaii?
Yeah, those
What
fat
is there to
fucking natives. What are you gonna say about?
Oh my
them?
god.
No. If we're gonna talk shit about Hawaii, no, forget the natives. Talk about how Hawaii has such a huge meth problem.
Why are we?
Okay.
Why are
Who doesn't have a meth
Yeah, I was
problem?
gonna say Ohio has that down pat.
Yeah.
Fuck, come
Name
at
a
us,
place-
Hawaii.
No, hold on. Name a place where there's not a meth issue, unless they have something better.
Well, okay.
Like
well,
Colorado, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, Colorado's like, no, we got weed.
No,
we
we've
don't need
already
it.
got
they
the
have
good stuff.
Valium.
Yeah.
Colorado. Okay, let's not focus on the negative so much.
Well, that was all you, man.
Yeah, that was all you.
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
came out
what's wrong with
swinging.
you?
You're the guy that pulls a gun at a gunfight, and you're like, "Hold on, let's think this over."
You're like, hold on, because you're like, shit.
Everyone's
I didn't
jumping
load
to
my-
conclusions.
I didn't load my gun with real bullets.
You're just
Fuck.
saying that because you're out of ammo. You asshole.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that was like my brother or Nerf when we did like Nerf wars. It's like he'd run out of stuff in his magazine. He's like, "Wait, no, you can't shoot me. I'm trying to reload." It's like, "No."
That's not how war works.
You're like, huh, let me tell you how a POW works.
You see that video of that kid hiding behind the air
Yeah,
conditioner unit?
when he holds up, yeah, in slow
Just
motion.
the abject terror on his face. I get so much joy and mirth from it.
Wow.
On my way. Is this the last Mac?
Yep.
Wow.
I have.
King crab.
I want this. I'm going for your leg.
I want you. Mr. Tex is going for his toes.
I'm gonna get you toed. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
He's giving us
yeah.
the clamp.
Imagine if the King Crab just had like Old Bay spray painted on the front of it.
Yeah,
Dude.
catch his mech.
Yeah.
It would.
It's just Maine's state flag all over it.
Oh my.
Boop.
You can believe us that actually happened. We drew outlines just for you.
Dude, like
Scored a critical hit.
Catch created, like, I asked Catch to make a Shadowrun character and he made Florida Man, who's a fucking mutant with 4 arms and the constant smell of rotting crab.
That's excellent.
It's got to make that Gator Man.
Gotta make that.
Yeah.
He runs a fan boat
Left
business.
leg destroyed.
Yeah. I got ya leggy.
No fall. Oh,
Why no fall?
butt hurt.
But then
The
you
pilot
can
is
just
injured.
yeah, just stomp on the cockpit so the pilot dies, but the mech is okay.
Well, all he has to do is walk
Kill
over.
the meat, salvage the mech.
Yeah.
No, all he has to do is
Drop him in the pot.
walk over a health pack. He'll be alright.
Drop him in the pot.
That shot got past my armor.
I want that king crab.
So how you gonna get him?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot his other leg off.
From there.
Leggy.
I don't know if you can. Can you hit? Because his left leg's already gone. You can't hit the left leg from that side. I guess we'll
can't
find.
see him.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I guess we'll have to find out. Or you just shoot
No.
through your Highlander. Like, who gives a shit about that Mac, right?
Send the chimney sweeps over to throw Molotovs at the air intake.
That's horrible.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's horrible.
Hit a little bit of diesel in your heat sink.
They think they're so hot with their fan intake. Well, a couple of pigeons will change that.
You just release pigeons in there?
Yeah,
Goes
just
like,
have like those pigeon houses on the top of your fucking mech, and you just open it up and they just fly everywhere.
oh my god. Like pigeons are in the intake, feathers are in there. It's
You
like
think
one's
you're so cool with your jet aeroplanes.
I like.
I
the,
got geese.
I like the idea of one of these mechs. It's like, I don't have heat sinks. You just got like one of those window air conditioners in the side of his mech.
Oh,
swamp
yes.
Because
cooler.
they're just fucking on like running at full blast.
With the streamers on it blowing in his hair.
Yeah.
Piloted
He's
by
like,
Nick
I don't
Cage.
know why the heat alarms keep going off. I'm cool as heck in here. This is nice.
Got it.
What if Laura Bow was an elemental?
Oh man, shit! Oh my god.
I am here to solve a crime.
Yeah, that's the result of her breeding with the fucking dock worker guy who's
Oh,
totally not pitch
oh.
shifted down.
No,
That's a kill.
that's a kill. Commander, your area's been cleared. We're coming in to pick you up. We're beaming you aboard. Wait, what?
Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
my
dun,
soul.
dun.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, beaming technology doesn't work that great. So.
No.
Just it beams your skin off.
It's all right.
It only beams your skin up aboard.
It brings your body aboard
Well,
in a random soul.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a piece of it.
Yeah, piece
Piece
of,
of the
that
action.
crap.
You're going to feel real hungry for the rest of your life, but you're not sure what for. Oh, God.
What, there's like a portal in your stomach or something?
No. That's just your soul missing, and you're like, what am I missing in my life?
I need to consume.
I like the
Destroy
idea.
the innocent.
The hunger.
It's like, well, when we were beaming you back, your skin wasn't all there, but we didn't materialize you, so we had to come up with an alternative. The only thing that was left in the buffer was all that pepperoni was shifted, so...
You're bright fucking red.
You sit down and there's a stain. Just an outline.
This is horrible.
Oh.
Dogs keep licking you.
Yeah, fucking stop it. I know I'm delicious.
I fucking know.
I ate a handful of fingers in the shower.
He's like, I go to bite my fingernails, but I just eat the whole hand.
Bad news is, I ruin a lot of sheets. Good news.
Hey, somebody was incapacitated. Were they all right?
They're fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, you have state-of-the-art medical
See,
facilities.
Boomer, he's out of action for a while.
Like 3 months.
Well, dude, they gotta find his legs again.
They gotta go
find
down to
some
the
ways.
desert.
He's got to go through physical therapy on your ship. He's got to like run through like the water tank and have somebody help him walk again.
No, like the Star Trek thing where it's like the pedals
Oh,
on the
pushing
wall.
the little fucking blocks into the wall.
Yeah.
We gotta test your feet.
Gotta test your feetsies and your toes.
And you're like, yep, you can sure kick your feet real good.
That's how they power the ship.
You don't want the rest of those heat sinks and jump jets? Look at that jump jet. Hey.
Assault jump jets.
They're assault jump. What's the difference?
They're sized for the mech.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because it.
Yeah, assault mech size.
Yeah, let me go get some party liquor.
Yeah, AC-20. AC-20. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
More AC-20 or just can you put more in there? Was that allowed?
This is now about the crackening, as I call it. Double AC-20 is great. Gonna put the arm on the other one. Okay, one less ton of AC-20 ammo. There we go. So this thing's a rock'em sock'em robot. See, rock'em sock'em rock'em.
Yeah.
See.
Average range.
Uh-huh.
Two nuggets.
Oh wait, which? Hold on. Punch. Can I even type? It's because the keyboard's off center.
It's an old.
You gotta get
keyboard.
one of those gamer light up RGB keyboards from Corsair.
Shut.
I just want a keyboard. No, I want a keyboard light that's just subtle. Like it doesn't have to be bright. Just
No, in your face for your e-boy streams.
E-boys. Is that what you do on Twitch? You just be an e-boy. You're like, hey guys, I'm e-boy.
Well, you can't
Mike.
be an e-girl, can you?
I could.
With a voice change.
Not with that
Yeah,
attitude.
yeah, well then it's VTube.
They make all the money.
Stock up the lounge, but keep it simple.
Festival of the Lights? What is
Celebrate the Festival of Lights.
What's that? Space
Is that
Christmas?
Hanukkah.
Oh.
Candle night?
Yeah, we're just, dude.
You know, that's total bullshit about the whole Hanukkah thing.
Stagger.
You know, there was some fucking
Stagger, we're
rabbi.
already demonetized. What
He was
what
over
more do
there
you
and he's
want?
like, can you believe that they left the lights on all night? And he just puts them out. He's like, and everyone's like, oh my God, they lasted for 8 days and nights. He goes, yeah. Who's turning on all these lights and just leaving them on? No one's even around.
Why does your rabbi sound like Count Chocula?
Yeah, I don't know.
He has
There's a very anti-Semitic joke to be made there, but I'm not going to do that. I've already been enough of a dick this stream, and I'm sorry.
Why are you such a dick?
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
wrong
know,
with you?
man. Sometimes I just
No.
I'm too nice, and I
You
gotta
just hate people from the
counteract
south.
that.
It's okay.
Yeah, and then you yelled about the natives, and you
What?
didn't even get to
Can't
Puerto
believe you
Ricans.
said that.
Yeah.
I dated a Puerto Rican chick.
I wasn't going to make fun of the Hawaiian natives.
No, that was Stagger.
Yeah.
But no, the thing is that oh my God, I dated a Puerto Rican chick and she was fucking crazy.
Well, you know, okay, I'm not
Yeah.
going to say it.
No,
She took off her shoe and just beat the shit out of you every day.
No, she I didn't have anything to do with her being Puerto Rican. I think she was bipolar. And it was just like she was like the sweetest, nicest, most beautiful, kind-hearted person, and then like the next minute, it was like water boiling over angry. I was like, you need to get help. She's like, you need to mind your fucking business. And I'm like,
And you're like, eat the bagel, and then she's like immediately nice again.
yeah. And so I was like, okay, and I stuck it out for a while, low self-esteem, and then I was like, you know what, I can do better.
How is that rough terrain? It's just a bunch of gravel.
It's big rocks. It's rocks the size of cars.
Are there any pretty planets that you fight on?
I fought on a few. That snow planet was nice.
It's not nice.
Look, there's a banshee.
I haven't seen a single ocean or a park.
Standard.
Yeah,
These
that's
things.
true.
Well, there was a park in that city.
No,
and we just
there
blew it
was
up.
traffic.
Okay, well, we blew up that apartment building.
I didn't see any grass.
They can make a park now.
That was a corporate park. That wasn't a real
Yeah,
park.
that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Look, they.
There was a Star League monument there for people like, oh yeah, they totally fought here.
Look, I made room for a park. Okay.
It's true. You didn't get
You
rid of that.
rezoned is what you did.
You made that building owner very, very happy because now they can just make an insurance claim and they can get a brand new building or sell the property.
The Scrombles Urban Renewal Program.
We've all seen how people handle like disasters. You know that nobody fucking left the disaster area. They're like, they always say that.
Yeah,
They never hit my building.
Fake news.
And then it's like, oh shit, we lost a window.
Yeah, you know, like that whole area is just like mountains and mountains of like just sewage issues now. After you just flatten the building out of nowhere.
Whack.
Oh,
Right leg destroyed.
This Banshee.
Yeah,
What
Banshee
you'll
is a
need.
very hard to build and use correctly assault mech. It doesn't know what it wants to be. I always have trouble building them out. But I always end up using them and then complaining about them and then using them.
Oh, is this the one with the turbo AC-10s?
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, this one is. Sorry.
No, but it's not the AC-21.
No, he just fired. He's the one that knocked his ass down.
Ah,
I'll quarter this guy next shot, probably.
core like an apple.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. And then let's just leg him.
Firing full complement on it.
Full compliment.
That was not the leg.
She's like, oh, you meant the other leg? She was aiming for the head.
Yeah, she's like the lead. That's not even a word.
Yeah, it is. It's like an element.
This guy's just relaxing, checking out the night sky.
Yeah, it's probably the first, he's having that like moment where he
Yeah.
looks up and he's like, it's about the little things.
Just laying up.
When you really look at it, we're so small, and then like just the fire erupts inside the cockpit.
The alarm brings him back. He's like, I should spend more time with my kids.
I like the idea, like he's just sitting there. He's like, oh man, they knocked my chicken over. Just he like a whole bunch of KFC in his fucking cockpit, and he's just covered in like
Coleslaw.
coleslaw. Yeah, he's like he had like one of those KFC picnic dinners, and he's just like, oh man.
Go on down to KFC and get yourself a whole heaping helping of mashed tater and gravy and cream corn. And,
Only
we
fancy
put it all in
ants.
the same bucket. It's called you don't have no respect for us, so fuck you bucket.
His friend just hears him coughing. Are you okay? Sorry. I just ate one of them biscuits and I can barely breathe. It's so dry.
Yeah, those biscuits are like fucking cardboard.
I love how if you go to KFC and you get the big meal, they give you like a fucking gravy and a soft drink cup.
I hate that.
I'll have a large gravy, please.
Yeah, it really isn't a soft drink cup. It's crazy.
I saw a
I've gone
guy.
to KFC and
I haven't been to KFC in like 5 years.
I think the last time I went, I think we had KFC after my grandfather's funeral.
That is definitely the family we don't know what to eat dinner place, so
Yes,
they just
it
go
is.
there.
We had that in Donato's.
Yeah, Donato's Pizza.
I love how they act like KFC. They're like 11 secret herbs and spices. Like, do you have like undiscovered elements? Like,
It's like paprika, onion powder.
Yeah, they're like, no, it has some H3 in there. Like, how did you get that?
we have deuterium mining on the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
We went
Dude,
to the
KFC
Orient.
Corp.
Yeah.
We went to the top of Mount Kilimanjaro.
God, remember the fucking McDonald's War Crimes run?
Yeah, that was probably my favorite Shadowrun run we did. That was so good. dressed up like a minion with a flamethrower.
Yeah, disguised as a Sprite nozzle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to look like McDonald's mascots.
I don't McFucking care.
No, that was me.
Fuck, I don't even work here.
Yeah, I was like,
Mr. Johnson.
yeah, I was the Johnson playing Ronald McDonald, and we were like in some random McDonald's having the meetup, and they're like, you can't have a fight here. And he's like, I don't give a McFuck. I don't work here.
That was probably the best Shadowrun run because we had to escort a guy around a fucking war zone. Like this Ronald McDonald clown around a war zone to show that, McDonald's cares.
Yeah, it was like a philanthropy looking thing, and it was just like,
it was a
let's just
PR
get get.
yeah.
I was playing Rock, like, yeah, let me just get
Isn't
some
that really
pictures.
bad for your optics though? Like a bright, like red and yellow clown walking in like this war-torn street.
No, but
It's all gray.
he's handing out food.
I'm handing out like McDonald's food to all
Happy
these
Meals. Yeah,
kids.
because that's what war orphans in Colombia need.
Yeah, I was handing out Happy Meals, and then in order to cover up the fact that they set like the Amazon on fire, like
Yeah, they just took the footage and edited it so it's like it's already on fire, and he's instead of spraying flames,
just reversed it.
Yeah,
He's reversed it so it looks like I'm putting it out.
Yeah,
It's just like it's water and it's just the fire, but you
It's Sprite.
photoshopped it blue.
No, it's Sprite because I had power armor on, so I was dressed up as a minion.
Yeah.
Like
they just put on like mascot foam stuff on top of the power armor.
so it looks like I'm a minion.
Why are you a minion? That's
Because
not
no,
even
we
McDonald's related.
No, because
it's called a merchandise cross promotional
Okay,
event.
all right.
Oh wow, that
I mean,
thing
you
died
could have
again.
just made it purple and it'd be Grimace, but
No, we'll talk about Grimace in a bit, but
What happened to that mech, man? It used to be so good.
Yeah, it just Scromble's not in it.
Oh.
So, yeah, so I was dressed up as a minion, and to hide my flamethrower, it looked like a giant Sprite dispenser. And so,
what does
like,
a Sprite dispenser look
well,
like?
it looked like a giant cup of Sprite on my back, and the
Okay.
hose was the straw. And so I had the flamethrower and power armor. And there was a gorilla that attacked us, and I hosed him with a flamethrower. And afterwards, to help cover it up and make it look like we're not just burning people.
Which you guys were totally burning
When you
people.
said gorilla, I thought GOR.
Oh,
No.
not G. Not G.
No, I was excited for a
wrong
moment.
continent.
Yeah. So we light him up with a flamethrower, and they edit it to look like there's a guy who's like, "Please, I'm so thirsty," and I'm like,
You get the fire hose.
Well, my favorite part about that at the end when they're just flying back, and Johnson McDonald is just annoyed, like looking at his socks, like now we gotta go back to Ohio. We gotta deal with the one he's. Have you ever had sex with a 300-pound woman? You know what that's like. And then Tex's character who had dated an orca
just,
like
like,
a troll before she became
politely
a cop,
coughs.
just like shifts uncomfortably.
Looks down at his shoes and kicks a can.
"Yeah, I made my character's weird backstory that he's a Russian mobster, but he dated a troll woman."
Yeah, but then she became a cop, so he had to break it up.
Yeah, but she's still like smitten with him.
Well, maybe.
But
Sorry, honey, it could never be.
yeah, so it's like it's like having sex with a 300-pound woman. He's like,
It's a little thing.
It's a full body workout, is what it is.
Oh yeah.
It
Out in
is
the
all about-
backyard with a hose.
It is all about leverage.
Yeah, you gotta, it's like taking a jog around the block when you try to circle around to her back. Spray her down.
No, not fat. Like 300 pounds of muscle. Trolls
I
are just
see.
huge
And bone.
yeah, just giant.
They're like she'd be like 8 foot tall.
You learn to be
She's an
ragdoll.
expensive date. We had to rent
Let's get
SeaWorld.
Tex a date. He's really into those 8-foot tall girls.
I did date
Well.
an Amazon once. That was interesting.
Was she like a Xena warrior princess? Kind of.
She was way bigger
Did
built.
she like
than
do
that.
like those?
way bigger built than that?
Oh,
She was more like a Trunchbull, Miss Trunchbull
Who's Miss Trunchbull?
from Matilda.
oh yeah, yeah.
She wears a weightlifting belt all the time.
No, this lady was a power lifter. She was quite strong. She could lift me up over her head.
I love it when the ladies make me feel tiny.
No, we had a lot in common. It was just we honestly spent most of our time talking.
And also, you got that help when you needed a foot up to the top bunk.
Yeah.
So
You guys slip in bunk beds.
She could open all the jars of pickles.
yeah. Oh, did you see that video? Someone like glued a pickle jar shut, and then they just start handing it to strongmen outside of like gyms and shit. And they go, "Hey, can you open this?" And they're just fucking stressing, and the whole time you're terrified because you know one of them is just gonna shatter that jar in their hands and destroy them, just shred their fingers because they are like.
Well, yeah, you can't put that much torque on glass.
That's what they did. Nobody's hands were destroyed, but I was terrified for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll just say this for the record: snoo is real, and ice packs are necessary.
It explains your hip dysplasia.
Thank you.
Nice.
But no, it just we had a lot in common. We both like reading. So
Fucking nerds.
yeah, she was a nerd.
Librarians are all the same.
You win.
Yeah, I think this will be the last mission I do. I just kind of want to veg out now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
We
wow,
were-
killed in action. The guy in the stalker died.
F.
It's because well, it's because Scrombles wasn't there to drive it.
To catch the bullet for him. You're gonna run out of
Hey,
pilots.
you're gonna go in Scrombles Mech? He's like, please no.
No,
They
it's
know
cursed.
which one is his.
It's the one with a permanently dented in cockpit.
He gets down there. He's like, "Why is the cockpit glass missing?"
Why does it
Oh,
smell
I know. I
like
forgot
Why are
something.
there scattered teeth lying around, chattering on the dashboard?
Every time they try to replace the like the windshield on his Mac, he like freaks out and just like puts his feet on it and pushes it out.
Scrombles just kicking it.
Scrombles, no! That's $200 worth of glass.
All right, let's choose a new Mechwarrior.
Hey, hang on, you already have like
Okay.
6. Oh, okay.
You got a whole bunch of
Freak show. Freak.
Shivers.
Sure shot.
Who's this guy?
Warboard.
My name's Warbore. Oh, it's Porkins.
I'll hire him
Yeah.
because
Oh, one of them's a Canopian.
that guy looks like. Yeah, I'll hire him. He looks like a Dwarf Fortress dwarf.
I'm Canopan Nobility. Really? What part? Shut up. I have money. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll hire 3 more. I need people. I got to get in that mech
You gonna
bay.
leave Shivers out in the cold like that?
Yes. Shiver me timbers.
So how much like genetic fuckery goes on besides making people strong? I'm talking like, are people like making whole planets full of purple people just for funsies?
No, Stagger, that sounds like something you would do.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put it past.
Purple is a royal color, and so will my people.
I wouldn't put it past the people of Canopus.
Yeah,
to make
Canopus is Space Vegas. They're the people who do a lot of gene shifting and stuff for fun.
The planet of Kenosha will be entirely purple.
Oh, it's not even like a planet. They're like a whole giant section of systems.
Imagine a nation run by Las Vegas.
But not the mafia.
So Fallout New Vegas.
Pretty much.
Fallout New Vegas, but feminist.
That makes sense.
Hey,
Yeah.
it works out for them.
Canopus is a
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
feminist? Is it feminist, or do you just mean like matriarchal?
No, it's not like, yes, matriarchal. It's not necessarily like.
Oh, women run it, and it's a pleasure hub, and people enjoy themselves. So, I mean,
hey, mercenaries got to spend their money somewhere because you have great. The fucking Steiners have great food, great drinks.
I don't know. It's all like kraut and sausage,
Oh,
and
that
that's
sounds
pretty much all
amazing.
you
That
get.
does sound amazing.
Yeah.
Do you like beer sausage?
Okay, what does
and-
Merrick have? And they're like, oh, it's you. We got our P90X out here in Merrick. Look, it's your boy Merrick. We got the P90X. We do full keto here. And it's like, that's not keto. You don't know. Listen, I pump iron. I pump steel. I pump stainless steel. You don't know.
Yeah, pump stainless steel.
Because there's this one picture of one of the guys from the Merrick house, and he just looks like a bro, like looking up at the camera doing duck lips, and I'm like, no.
Nice.
He's a Guido.
Yeah, he's just
A
like
Guido.
He's just like, yeah, I pump iron, I pump stainless steel, I pump everything. We have it all out here.
I pump gas. It's my job.
No, we're not allowed to touch those gas pumps. I got yelled at.
Yeah, that's the thing is like New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas, can you?
Nope.
Why?
you can't.
No. That's like something
No,
in the West
can't,
Coast, right?
Nope, you can't pump your own
That
gas
was-
in Jersey. They got it.
And Oregon.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, Oregon. That's what I was thinking.
So it's Oregon and Jersey.
Why
Yeah, it's
is
just-
it that way?
So they can artificially pump up more jobs in the community.
Okay. So it's like those videos of Russia where they're working on the roads and they just give them hammers.
Yeah. Or just like they have a dude stand in front of an elevator and count people coming in and out.
Elevator attendant doesn't sound like a bad job.
Oh God.
Oh no, that'd be awful.
That'd be terrible.
Imagine the farts.
Oh,
Imagine them.
I would be fucking conjuring up some magical
Imagine like you
farts.
would have whole reels of stories. Someone goes, "Hey, anybody have a fart in your elevator?" You're like, "I have lists." Like, that's the most exciting thing that happens to you.
I guess it really depends on location. Yeah, that was a good one.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Smell you later.
Smell
Smell
you
you
later,
later.
punk.
Hey, folks, Tex the Black Pants Legion here, and we're sitting around with the guys on the couch playing Battletech again. I'm joined by Mr. Goat, the Legionary Bard. Say hi.
Hello.
I'm joined by Mr. Mike, the Editor. Say hi.
Hello.
I'm joined by Happy Truck Osborne. Say hi.
What's up?
And we're joined by Fire.
Let's see if it can say hi.
I can hear it a little.
Yeah, that's nice. Fire.
Fire, good.
Yeah, we have a
Braysor.
nice little fireplace right under the TV, which is great. We can see the TV, but the fire has now gotten so bright.
we have glint.
Yeah, maybe that many Duraflame logs was a bad idea.
Yeah, we just put a whole box in there. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. Those smells are normal. All right, so the game's going to take a while to load because this is called Unity. And here we go.
So what are we doing?
Well, we are Inner Sphere mercenaries.
I
This
thought
is
we're in the
late.
periphery.
Yeah, this is the late 30
The inner
teens.
spear.
Inner Spear.
Inner Spear. We're in the late 30 teens. This is in the Oregon Reach, which is currently contested between the Directorate, which is an authoritarian regime, which usurped the rightful rule. And we are just hanging out.
Did you steal a Sputnik?
No.
Yeah. That's,
All right. We just put our hydroponic gardens in, so
Yes.
weed.
hey, hydroponics is a kind of important when you're doing space travel.
Yeah. See,
All right,
like
let's
first
see.
harvest. Throw a garden party.
Yeah, you're those kinds of mercenaries. There's like little butterflies and stuff in
Oh,
there.
dude,
Yeah.
you'd have to have bees and stuff like that
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
It's also an anti-border measure.
You just-
Release the bees.
so you have a guy in a beekeeping suit. They come on board, and he just whips the box at them, and they're like, "Oh fuck!"
No,
It's the beepocalypse.
There's an idea for Rogue Trader.
it's like they're like boarding and they don't hear anything. All they just hear this slow buzzing getting louder, like,
What is that sound? Bees.
and then a box breaks in front of them.
Oh yeah.
Punchy.
So I've got so many mechs. This is Punch. This is the Annihilator, and just shoots people.
The Annihilator looks like something out of like a 1960s or 1970s like
Yeah.
robot murder thing.
This is
like
this,
end of the world.
Mass Effect.
In the future
yeah,
of
like a gap.
2009.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like this because
That looks like something.
I love the Highlander. It looks like a piece of industrial equipment.
I was going to say it looks like something a kid drew in his notebook in the mid 2000s.
No, what this looks like to me is this should have like caterpillar symbols all over it.
Yeah.
Or speakers.
It definitely looks like something somebody drew in their high school notebook. That's for sure.
This is missiles.
That's missiles.
This is my command mech.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It gets
There's
got-
an awesome. It's an 8Q. I like it.
The awesome also looks like something a kid drew in his notebook.
Yeah.
How dare you?
No, I mean, like, in a good way. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Captain Underpants.
Oh, all right. So let's see.
Or,
we got a
Axe
job.
Cop.
We got a job.
For-
Go ahead and go read that. Read
A
that.
directorate leader has fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We've decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take future liberties.
I think we should go in there and repo some motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Repo man.
Is Boomer dead?
No, Boomer is in the hospital because Brain Scrombles.
Oh, that's right. Both him and Scrombles are just like.
Scrombles is just in the ball pit.
Scrombles in that
they just
bald head.
lower like 3 nubile young ladies in a cage, like no.
So to catch you up, Happy Truck, because these episodes haven't aired that we're talking about.
Okay.
Scrombles has been hit in the head a lot. So
we mean a lot.
A lot. So he's been in and out of the hospital the whole game with massive trauma. So we're thinking that he's probably very marginally.
He's
there.
also the main character of this game
he's
story.
the nominal boss of this.
He's
company.
the guy who signs the checks, but we think that he's pretty much incapacitated on a permanent basis.
Until they put him in the mech, then he just turned on. Scramble for punch, Scorpion.
Yeah, he's not that smart anymore. He can't remember any of his childhood. Now, see, this is what I like. I see someone's like, my name's Arbiter, my name's Behemoth, and then Caveman, Tin Man. These are names I like.
Those are names that they didn't pick for themselves.
No, they're
which is always how it goes for street names.
Yeah, well, imagine the reason I got the name Tex was because I had a heavy Texas accent, and they would just say, "Hey, Texas," and then it just got shortened. And
Texas is a pretty common street name.
Well, it's
his street name.
It's my street name. So we got an 80-ton vehicle, and we got 80-ton vehicle, and they weren't joking when they said heavily armed vehicles.
Are they mad?
Oh, they are.
Oh wait, so we're doing this for Toyota?
Yeah, probably. All right, Annihilator up. Let's see what we got.
All right, Mr. Bin Laden, you're late. You're behind on your car payments. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Too late.
Not my tank. I paid a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
This man named Dan, he said it was a really good deal, and I bought it.
He guaranteed that he would take my money.
Yeah.
He guaranteed. I mean, he wrote guarantee on the form.
He said the tanks were running on what we call dinosaur bones.
You know, I had a thought the other day, and I know it's true. It may sound goofy, but, you know, plastic dinosaurs are made out of real dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And yet, a portion of the true self persists in the false self.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like making candy corn out of corn syrup.
Yeah. We live in a society.
Bottom text.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
So Goat and all of us have played Shadowrun, but Goat and Osborne are really well versed in Shadowrun.
Osborne more so than I am.
So
depends on your motif. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So these are all FASA products. You know, BattleTech was a FASA product. Crimson Skies was a FASA product. Earth Dawn was a FASA product. Shadowrun, FASA product.
Star Trek.
Star Trek from BattleTech. That
Nobody likes.
No one wants talking.
Only
about
people like it are like math people. But anyway, sorry.
Yeah. So the thing is there was a list some years ago, a really infamous list on the TG board. Yeah, they brought reinforcements. It looks like 60 tons.
Is it Mr. Welch's list?
No. There was an infamous list on TG, a infamous list on TG, and it was the list of things that have to happen for a cyberpunk dystopia. And it was stuff from Cyberpunk 2020 and stuff from Shadowrun. And so more recent, we have started to see a lot of things happen that have been slowly ticked off that list. Now, I can't find a copy of that list, but I remember a great many things of that list.
If somebody watching this does, please post it in the comments.
Please post us where if you find it, because there was like corporate extraterritoriality, the rising of sovereign Indian territory,
militarization of corporate installations, corporate control over public utilities and nuclear power generation in particular.
So one of the things we were talking about is like Remington almost got bought out by the Navajo Nation, which was crazy. Native sovereignty has come up a lot, which is interesting. We've had the rise of all these private armies. Arguably, though, that started with like Sandline International and stuff like that in the 80s and 90s.
The fucking Pinkertons, too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like now a modern military force. But one of the ones we were talking about is like Jeff Bezos. Like, what if he had a private army? But then most recently, we had Elon Musk saying that on Mars, if we go to Mars, they're not going to follow any American laws. And I was like, oh, corporate sovereignty of a planet.
Yeah. Like you're going to use federal infrastructure to get there, and then just wash your hands of it, and you're going to brag about how you're going to do. Wow. At least
That's the American way.
All I'm saying is at least Ares had the decency to buy out NASA before they started doing shit like that.
And
They at
Ares,
least wrote the federal government a check first.
and Ares arguably upholds the American ideology.
Oh, they're the only institution that does in Shadowrun, unless arguably the neo-anarchists. But
Yeah, well, I as scary as that is, I think they're absolutely in the right to do so. I don't think that Elon Musk should be the guy to do it, but I mean, I can't stop him. But yeah, if you land on Mars and you build a base, it's fucking yours. Who the fuck's gonna tell you what to do?
Yeah, I mean, are they gonna send the Space Force after him?
well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's why they have that ex-Navy SEAL guy on the ISS. I guarantee my personal conspiracy theory is he's there to kill the other astronauts if they try to mutiny over being made to do 14-hour shifts or support infrastructure or whatever government projects they disagree with.
The only problem with that is that he'd have to then also leave the ISS on his own, which he can't. You also can't pilot or maintain a thing on your own. So
That's why I got the Navy SEAL. They have the Space Force program with the Navy SEAL. He's like, I can do 200 chin-ups in 0G, and everyone's like, everyone can.
yeah,
And he just looks sad.
you can't operate that whole vessel by yourself. It would be an incredible undertaking. He would basically be committing suicide. At
Yeah,
that point.
but it would be denying the ISS to the terrorists.
Oh.
Terrorists.
That's
Well,
like,
most of the people on the ISS are part of the military. I don't think they'd also let terrorists on.
no, you'd
No,
have
what I'm
that.
saying,
You'd have
they'd be
that.
calling them terrorists.
No,
for
yeah,
rebelling.
no, but
Oh.
I'm saying you'd have that really sweet Canadian guy go up there and play the guitar and get them to put their guns down.
Yeah.
We need to call you back for one last mission.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Yeah, and he just floats around singing that, and everyone starts singing, and he's like, haha, the guitar's a gun.
He blows a hole in the side, and they all get sucked out.
And he's like, that's why I learned to play in a spacesuit. I would love to have that guy sit in while I played Kerbal Space Program.
Hatfield?
Yeah.
Well, supposedly, I think somebody in comments said they showed my cover of Home on Lagrange to somebody in NASA or somebody who was involved in aerospace somehow. So I don't know. It's possible the guy's aware of you.
That would be too great. Like I would have a nerd moment. I would just be like, dude.
He seems like a really cool dude too.
Yeah, he seems like a righteous guy. Like he just genuinely gives a shit.
Yeah.
And it's people like that impress me.
He was up there for a very long time too.
Knock him down.
Oh yeah, fall down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What up?
I've fallen.
I've fallen. And I can't get up.
Life alert.
Yeah, no, you just hear him go.
Yeah.
No, that's Scrombles after his 14th concussion.
Oh yeah. You make Scrombles cry.
Kill him.
I would love
Oh,
to
my
put
dick.
in. I would love to put an Alex Jones.
You're killing
Oh,
it.
he's dead.
And Alex Jones
An Alex Jones pilot pack in this. So he's like, destroy the child.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. No, you click on him to select them. What do I do, Lord?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. What do?
What do I do? It's like, we're breaking the conditioning.
He just goes on a rant.
If you want my level of masculinity.
I'm a man. I like to eat. I like to have children. I like to fight.
Are these Curitans or something?
No.
These are the usurper guys.
Okay.
Oh no! I mean,
King Crab.
yeah. Left arm destroyed. That's 100 tons of fuck you, bud.
King Crab comes on. He has to have like his own guitar solo.
No, they just play Crab Rave.
King Crab.
Yeah, before this mission started, my internal thought was, oh, not enough javelin in this group. Yeah, you don't want javelin with this group.
It's also this game. You have to play the modded version of
They
it to really
significantly limit what you're able to bring. So
Yeah, well, if you
all
play the
assault
modded
mechs.
version though, this round would take 10 hours. It's a very long.
Really?
Yeah, so it makes it very realistic.
So
Yep.
you're saying it takes a lot longer to play the modded game?
Oh yeah, because it just adds so much. They had like 1,000 mechs. They had hundreds of weapon systems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit back
Why
up
does
here.
Battletech gotta take so long? What do y'all fucking do for a living? Jesus.
Logistics.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I always say that about the people who really get into this game. I'm like, I can understand if you leave a
Okay.
game up, a table up, and yeah, I'll just like come back to the table like on another weekend or whatever.
Oh no, I've played 8-hour BattleTech games so far.
But why?
You make a day of it.
But why?
Because I come from an analog era. So look, I'm gonna run up there and punch this fucker.
I come from an analog era, and I don't fucking like it.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike.
I'm not. I don't
Okay,
enjoy.
Zoomer.
Yeah.
All right, so here. Okay, Osborne. So fun fact, Osborne was in the army a while, and he was a paratrooper. And oh yes, leg destroyed. So Osborne, you're a paratrooper in this setting. How do you destroy a 100-ton walking war machine?
Well, if we're using the American method, just keep calling in more fire support.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like, are there man-portable weapons that can actually touch a king crab?
Yes, there are.
Oh.
But usually what infantry do is they hide in ambush, and then they get out the angry Play-Doh, and they just rush it.
Well, I mean, it does depend on, a lot of, what era, what type of combat they're trained for, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, I could see, 15 people hiding in those hills with javelins or an equivalent weapons platform.
Yeah, and just hitting them with a bunch of precision missile strikes.
Yeah, just fire one shot and then run. Just because what else are you going to do? Bayonet charge them?
Yeah, well...
So I'm sorry. I left my katana back on Terra.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Solaris.
It's okay. It's okay.
Puritan.
Kuritanen.
Well,
Kuritanen.
I was thinking more Blackwatch, but, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Deutschland. No, then I left me Claymore back on Terra.
No, didn't you rock a katana?
That was Hazen, yeah. I got him.
You just woke the pilot hand.
Yeah, he died.
Not gonna lie, if I met a woman with that kind of resume, regardless of her age, I'd be trying to get in her pants. Just to say I could.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
104? I'll go for it.
Hazen's definitely the kind of person who bought into religion way too much. I don't know.
Everybody needs something, though.
I agree with you 100%. I just think her in particular, like, she got so mad. She's like, I found Jesus 5 times. I'll keep finding him.
So you mean she's like that guy who's like, the Lord help me, and you're like, you have face tattoos. You have a bunch of how many people have you killed? Well, the Lord's forgiven me.
She's like, I will keep fighting until I am drowned in the blood of my enemies. Then I will rest. And you're like, oh, okay. What happened to you? All my friends died in a horrible fight, and I hate everyone. That's like her therapist.
I think your therapist is dead.
Oh yeah, she probably
Everyone
cut the therapist's head off because he said, "Well, how are you feeling?"
Well, no. A therapist
Let
has
me
a
show
security
you.
clearance.
Oof.
Well, she became Clan Jade Falcon's like leader, and she was not very
Yeah, we got
very
another
nice.
interloper, and he's a 45-tonner.
But she was a badass.
Oh yeah, Battletech's full of great badasses.
Yeah.
Now, out of curiosity, this is more directed at techs. So, most people tend to view history as very isolated things. Like it's rare for someone to think of Anne Frank and Martin Luther King and Barbara Walters being the same age. Like as far as X happened during Y, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Within the BattleTech lore, how much stuff actually happens simultaneously?
A lot.
Okay.
It's one of those things where history is a series of stories told by people and experienced by people, and there's a lot that feeds into them. That's why when I do Tech Talks Battletech, I give all the background of who did what, why did they do it, why were they inspired to take these actions, what part did they play when they decided to stand up and fight or not fight or take a side in a conflict or design a new mech. What kind of life did they lead up to that point? And all of these things kind of weigh in. So when you talk history, that's just kind of part of it. History is a series of human stories experienced by human beings. That's why I kind of have no patience for... And then the guy gets up with a giant flaming sword, and he stabbed a man, and the sword 10 feet tall, and he stab him and he die because he have the Supermans, and you're like, okay.
I put that in the same category as jump scares. It's literally just an emotionally manipulative event to make people go, this person is awesome. They did this. They're the greatest. Jump scares do the same thing. When you watch a horror movie.
Oh no, so scary! He come out of the air vent suddenly.
I mean, you say that, but again, going back 2 minutes, I'm now thinking, and then she ejected from her battle mech, but she had a big sword, and she kept going.
Dude, Hazen is definitely Skeleton King, but
from Amaris's perspective,
However,
she at least has more of her backstory and a reason for it.
Fair.
That's the thing, is I will say in that moment, that's very Skeleton King. However, when you realize this person survived a horrible civil war, fought a insurgency under a ruthless occupier, went through the Exodus, fought the Exodus War, and watched her arguably lover and friend get murdered by people, and then just had that moment of rage.
And she didn't like Capellans to begin with.
No one does.
Never trust Capellans or anything they say. They'll always stab you in the back just to get their way. The only thing that's worse is their shit substandard pay. I ain't gonna drop no more.
Yeah, that reminds me. If I do get that job a year from now and I do happen to die in a very sandy place, how much do you want for a retainer to come sing at my funeral?
$0.
Yeah. What kind of song do you want? That's the question.
Literally that.
Oh.
But mind you, if I get to plan my own funeral, we're getting the what's that African group that carries
the coffin?
Yeah,
dance
we're
guy?
going full memes. There will be strippers, a keg.
Put the fun in funeral.
Oh, there's going to be a smoker.
Oh yeah, if I can at the end.
I'll make burgers.
Yeah, no, if I can at the end, I'll have a little video of me going. There will be little speeches by me done throughout. But at the very end, it'll just be. Again, I have to get a lawyer and record all this shit in advance. But just have a little thing where, at the end of it all, I just walk. It'll show the graveyard, me walking out into it and just going, "What are you doing? The funeral's over. Go home." I then fall down and and then, how old is he? 60? Matthew Broderick actually comes up with a wheelbarrow and just starts dumping dirt on me off screen.
Oh God.
And then he just goes to the camera like,
oh
look,
man,
I just
Arbiter was
money.
killed in action. But I got a king crab, so.
Who died in action?
Arbiter.
Oh, he was too busy looking at his Twitch chat.
I want my.
He's always looking off to the side.
F for chat.
Yeah, well, you know him. Arbiter was pretty big on Twitch chat. He was like, "All right, guys, give me more bits, and we'll be able to take this one." I think he's actually on fire this time. All right, everybody, let's see if we can get those bits going.
F for fire.
and then everyone's like, "Oh God, I think he actually died."
Pog champs and Kappa.
Look, man. Yeah, king crab.
Oh, he's excited to get that king crab.
That's all I care about.
Didn't somebody just die?
The king crab.
Dude, the memorial wall is not going anywhere. The king crab needs hugs, man.
Priorities, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So this was the punch one. I'm gonna go ahead and strip this thing of all of its equipment, and I'm gonna get rid of it because I have a king crab now. So I'm gonna replace this.
Punch
with a king
also
crab.
died.
Yeah, the pilot that was all punchy died. That's the one that melted a little bit. But dude, all right, king crab. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this gallant motherfucker. King crab.
This is the kind of mech that when it appears on the battlefield, it does that Inception. Yeah.
Yeah, the king crab was actually commissioned for design by Alexander Kerensky.
Wow.
For a breakthrough mech. It has more armor on its leg than most mechs have in their torso. So I'm going to knock this armor back because I max armored it, but I'm going to knock this armor back to where I have 42 tons to play with for weapons.
AC 100.
What's the story behind that? Was Kerensky just sitting on the beach and he goes,
I want a mech that look like that crab, but big.
I had dream where crab bit me. Make this happen.
No, I seen ancient video. Valiant warrior battle crab.
Yeah.
It was a crab battle.
So how many bullets can you put on this thing?
is if I did AC-20s on this, because I can put one AC-20 in each arm. The problem is they're very exposed. I was thinking doing lasers and missiles.
Oh wow, that'd be pretty heavy.
Okay.
I thought this was meant for close assault, not fire support.
You can do anything with anything.
Now, out of curiosity, have there been any within the lore MechWarrior moments where they've had to go, oh, we need to get all these supplies to the front, but we don't have any vehicles left. All we have is a mech. Take off all its armor, just load it with ammo.
There are mechs that are industrial mechs that are just designed to carry weapons.
Your AC-20 ammo, me lord.
Operation Ragino is a go.
It's like instead of being forklift certified, are you mech certified?
Dude, I would.
Because you don't no, not mech warrior, mech certified. You carry this load, and you got to run through the jungle and stuff. You have to watch out for you have to watch out for dips and mud because you don't want to get stuck carrying a load. Then you get up to the front line. You have to be quick on unloading and picking things up.
Looks like AC-20s. It's going to have to be.
At that point, just get a VTOL.
Yeah, no,
VTOL
I'm
probably can't haul as much.
Some sort of MacGuffin purpose. Just we gotta take all the how many slots are there? Like 40, 50? I'm eyeballing it.
Yeah.
Just go. No, we need to fill it all up with ammo.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I
just fill it up with ammo and use it as a fire ship.
Oh God, yeah. Well, Mr. Welch did that.
What?
Mr. Welch broke tabletop because machine gun ammunition blows up like crazy. Every ton of ammo blows up like crazy. So get little hovercrafts and fill them up with ass loads of everything
and just drive
ammo.
them,
drive them right at the enemy.
Them into the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now imagining some sort of insurgent model where it's nothing but missiles. No firing mechanism, just missiles and some sort of detonator on the back of it. Just walk up to the front line, hop out of the mech, run like 200 meters back, just spray like some sort of ghetto Katusha.
Yeah, no, seriously, there are weapons that do that. So let's go ahead and get some point blank weapons because I have 4 point blank slots, and I think I'm going to use these small lasers for when I get in close.
You don't want those extra good small lasers?
Not at this moment. I mean, you know what? You're right. What am I saving those for, really?
This is the mech to put them in.
Yeah, no. It's just sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save it, and it's the
RPG problem where you're always saving like your mega elixir for the final boss, and then when the final boss comes, you barely use them.
Yeah, well, that was the issue I had. Believe it or not, with Knights of the Old Republic, I saved all my combat drugs till the very end. And so right before the final boss, I knew it was the final boss, so I just like fucking take all my combat drugs, and I go in there, and I killed him in like 3 hits before he could do anything. And I was like, what?
Well, mind you, that also the real battle was the 4-minute, quote, more or less a cutscene where you're just going, all right, next one. All right, okay, another one.
When we get knocked down.
Oh shit, the first one wore off. Hold on. Okay, I'm back up.
You just keep hitting those in, and then you do the first phase where he runs around, then he runs to a thing and he talks, and then you go and fight him again, and then you can kill him for real. Fighting him at the end is so annoying.
Well, that's what I loved about the first Mass Effect, where you could customize guns to do anything.
Yeah.
I played an Adept, and I put everything into lift. So Saren, at the very end, I had a handgun that would overheat in 3 shots because of how powerful it was. So I lifted him up in the air and shot him 3 times. He looked like a cat that was falling out of a building. And I was just like, pow, pow, pow. And then he went to a second stage. I did it again, and he died. And I was like, what?
I believe they are working on a new Mass Effect game, which is why they're defining the new defining edition.
Yeah, they said they were doing that. And
they're making a new game, though. Can you trust EA to do better? Find out. This comes out in the future. Are you guys ready for the disappointment?
Yeah, I know. You cannot trust EA.
In the games industry in general, I've hit a level of jadedness. You can promise me the world, and I am still going to wait until about 3 to 6 months after release before I look at a game now.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the that one Cyclops I got rid of is the one that has the battle computer, which is you can't remove it, sadly. But that is an awesome upgrade. It's just I need firepower now more than anything. But no, it's when any game comes out, it's like they'll say, "Hey Tex, have you seen the video of blah blah blah?" And I'll go, "No." And they're like, "Are you gonna play it?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah,
and they go, "Why?"
You're not ready for disappointment.
Well,
yet.
they go, "Why?" And I point out the 800 other games they've made that are just absolute dog shit, right? And people go, "Well, they won't do that again."
Yeah, they will.
Yeah,
well,
they will.
There's a thing where FOMO is big, fear of missing out, where people will go, I boycott fucking Epic or whatever, and then everyone else who doesn't give a shit on their friends list is playing it, posting screenshots, and like, hey, play this thing, and they're like, no, I'm not gonna play this thing, I don't want to, and then eventually they break and play it because they want to play with the friends. Now, there are people who hold their ground, like me, and I think you as well in that regard.
You're just
MechWarrior.
Yeah.
But you still want to play the game. You're just not going to give it to the thing you don't want to.
Well, that's
but those people are not very common.
Well, the thing. I'm putting in a library so they can read.
So close to the swimming pool. You can put a swimming pool in this, Anthony. It's going to be great.
Can you put a bar next to the swimming pool?
We have one. We have a bar. Oh, it's a lounge, but it's a bar. But yeah, the thing that's kind of crazy is especially
put
with
me through training. I'm not done healing.
No, you're doing class. You better hit them books. I'm in traction. We'll traction these books. But no, the thing is like I predicted MechWarrior 5 how it would turn out. Every prediction I made about it before it came out was absolutely true because I based it off of the company that did it and all the things they were saying not adding up and everything I said about it was true.
I don't think anybody was surprised by that.
No, not at all. And it was a case of their reach exceeding their grasp, and the sad thing is that was predictable. But people will just go, "Isn't this a cool thing?" And well, sure, it's a cool thing, but I prefer playing the games I like. People trying to buy me games all the time. Tex, play this. No, I don't wanna.
Yeah,
you can't make me.
Oh, that's fair.
Where is it? I gotta.
That FOMO thing you mentioned, within the BPL itself, I have had moments of, hey, we're all playing the single game, you should get in on it, and usually about a week or two after I buy it, it just becomes okay. No, we're all done. We're all moving to this game now, and it's like, okay, I may have the disposable income, but historically I've been very stingy with my entertainment dollars, and it's like.
Yeah, well, you want to spend your entertainment dollars on things that you can enjoy.
If I'm coming in to play with you guys, and you walk immediately after, it's like, and also in my case, I have very limited bandwidth, so
yeah, you do live a life on the road.
Yeah, the Verizon jetpacks, ellipses, and hotspots. That's not that much data. So when someone goes, hey, just download this mod pack. It's only 729 gigs.
No.
Okay, at fast speed, that's 1, 2, 3, about 8 months? 8 months of data?
Oof.
Yeah, no. You know what we could do is always play Civilization, but email our moves.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can. You could totally do that.
Yeah, no, I'm. That's just some. Like that's hacking into NORAD via Telnet or Millinet.
Ugh.
Docking, and you start docking, and they're like, "What the fuck are you docking with?" No.
That is not a regulation dropship. You're gonna have to pay us double.
Yeah.
But we have a farmer's market. All right.
Hey, a transport.
You're like, oh, I guess I'll take this swimming pool elsewhere, and they're like, whoa, what? No.
Why do you guys have a swimming pool on there?
Dude,
we have a lending library.
Yeah, you have a library, and you hire people are sitting there. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, whoops, I hit.
They suffer injuries.
Whoops. All right, so, whoops.
Almost all of your guys are out of action.
They just keep getting into fights.
No, I clicked the wrong thing because I was trying to click down here to.
What did you do? Go in there and beat them with a fucking tire iron?
I just go in there.
Scromble punch, no like.
Look, improved library. Because look, then you can get an upgraded lounge, and then you can get the arcade.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
And then you can get the low G pool.
How does that work?
Well,
They just have a room that's too low G for some reason, so they just fill it with water.
It'd be funny if like the guy's like, "Hey, let's also do fishing in here." So there's like bass in there. You're like, "No."
The Bass Pro.
You
Bass
get-
Pro Mech.
You get hooked by somebody.
No.
This is the kind of
That's
ship.
horrible.
This is the kind of ship that you could totally go and just leave the inner sphere and explore space with.
And get murdered.
Oh yeah, you would get murdered by.
You would get so murdered.
What would be out there? Give some examples.
Well, in the deep periphery, there's Hansa. There's a bunch of pirate kingdoms.
Comstar.
There's a bunch of old Comstar stations that may or may not be guarded by a fleet that may or may not exist. There is the clans, if you go into the deep far north. But there's all sorts of stuff out there that people forgot. And it's not all happy. It's a lot of danger. It's shit tons of danger.
A lot of it is just people that left. It's like, man, fuck you, Inner Sphere. We're gonna fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's why it's unconquerable. I mean, you can occupy Canopus, and even if that doesn't fuck up opening another front in your other, great house bullshit, they're just gonna migrate further out.
Yeah, I mean,
before you take them out.
It's out there for a reason. Don't fuck with it. Because the people who flee constantly organized government are the kind of people who will kill you for showing up with organized government. If you look like an oppressor, they'll treat you like one. And it's one of those things where it's like, you sure you wanna fuck with these people?
I wonder how many people just kind of fucked off in the early days of the Inner Sphere.
I just want to grill, for God's sake.
They some people just had warships, and they were just like, you know what, fuck this, and they go really far south, and they just build their own little thing. So they still have warships and stuff.
Maybe
It's a bunch of farmers, and there's just warships in orbit.
Yeah.
I now have a question regarding the universe of Battletech. So yes, humans of course have spread across the stars, yada yada yada. I'm thinking in terms of invasive species.
Oh yeah,
are
we
there
talked about
any
that
other
last...
planets that have vegetation, space bears?
that happens.
Groks.
We talked about that last time, but basically what it was is like they have one of the examples is they have this dinosaur type of creature. It starts out really cute in a little tiny egg, and it's like a little pterodactyl looking thing, part raptor, and it grows. And mech warriors take it around the Inner Sphere like, oh yeah, look at this cute little thing I got, and then it gets too big, and they just leave it on the planet, and then it gets about the size of a mech. And they just
Why are you not piloting one of those?
Onwards.
Now, if you have a DM or battle master, whatever, running this, and they decide to be dicks, they could just put those like, oh yeah, your little light mech just ran into one of these. Like, oh shit,
Yeah. No. Yeah. No,
and they could fuck you up.
Oh,
I've seen their
course.
stats, unless you want to homebrew it. They're pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean the creepy crawlies of the BattleTech universe are pretty dangerous. I mean they are pretty dangerous.
There's nothing inherently intelligent. They're just mostly animal, and they're really not like aliens that have like advanced technology or
Unless
anything.
you read the book Far Country, which don't.
Okay. I wasn't going to. Is that where aliens
don't
come
read.
in?
I'm just imagining Claner
There are
mechs
aliens.
with
They're
claw
horrible.
marks and suction marks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
not
like-
that kind of suction, like tentacles.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Ugh. All right, upgraded lounge. We're just gonna have high morale the whole
Yeah,
time.
that's a great lounge.
No, people are
Got a
gonna
little
come.
Starbucks in there.
Yeah, they
okay,
go in
so
there
you're
and there's a Starbucks.
So you're like the type of employer that considers like, oh yeah, great benefits like a kombucha dispenser and a big
no.
screen broadcasting Netflix at all times during your shift.
While
you
That's
can never
benefits.
leave.
While you
Yeah.
sit in the office, you have to
With your-
watch The Office.
Yeah, and it's like it's to your side, so it's in your peripheral vision the whole time.
I had a boss that put on TBS. Remember TBS?
No.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
you know what TBS's slogan is? Very funny. I'm not kidding.
What's the slogan?
That's it. Very funny.
Like, I get the slogan's very funny, but what is the slogan?
That's literally the slogan.
Very funny.
Yep.
That's a shit slogan.
And that is a super shit slogan. Uh-oh. Goat has found the candy.
Goat's getting some
candy.
Candy.
He doesn't like when I point it out, but I like that he eats candy. Makes me feel good.
Goat can also get his guitar.
Somebody just opened up in here.
Revenge.
Not me yet. Oh,
was it revenge?
Ooh.
Nice. Good work,
Here comes
man.
another one.
Yeah, Goat squeezing farts out on the couch.
Yeah, he got up and it immediately clouds.
I'm sleeping there later, man.
I was crop dusting earlier, so Goat's getting even.
I was on the phone.
Patrolled us. He's
Well bargained and done.
I was on the phone leaving a message to somebody I had to cancel an appointment with tomorrow, and like in the background I just hear and I'm like, yeah, I won't be in tomorrow.
How about that win?
I just ask that you don't turn this into an arms race.
No,
like
you don't want to sleep on the couch and then get pink eye.
That and I walk in and I see on the monitor how to bottle perfume or
oh no
like
oh they have 100-tonner.
Oh maybe it's another king crab. You want a team of king crabs?
Crab team.
Crab people.
Crab people. All right, I'm gonna hit this blackjack. It's pretty meh.
It's the okayest Mech. I wonder how many people noticed the blackjack art I used in the rifleman video.
We'll find out.
No, this is already it's already by the time this is released, it's already come out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah. How many of you noticed the blackjack and the Jaeger mech? Can you tell the
they
difference?
They all look the same.
Can you tell the difference?
No.
Only Tex can really tell the difference. Only him. Anybody else who says they can, I don't believe you.
Oh.
Oof. I simply won't be able to see it when I turn it on because driving and video watching is
well that was funny because you're like, I don't watch your videos anymore, and you're like, because I drive a truck. I mean, you can't be like, that was a great
no, I have a system in my car where I have my tablet when I'm doing long drives. I have my tablet like right here in the console. I make like a tape swing for it to sit on, and I just have it playing. Now I'm not staring at it intently.
They do make things that you can slide into either outlets or
I know, but
vents.
my dash console is just kind of fucked up.
All right.
Doesn't really have a spot for it.
So here's my question. Happy Truck, do you play with the CB radio much?
No. I'm gonna have some very angry older people scream heresy for what I'm about to say. I see it as something of a dying technology. Now
there's like choking you with their mind.
Yeah. No, now it is still a useful technology as far as radio communications in the short regional areas, but from my limited understanding of it, if you're not using it to determine, hey, 200 miles on down the road, we got ice coming up, it's a shit posting Discord server, which I know one of those.
Yeah, you're in one.
Yeah, so now I have tried turning on Discord while driving, and my phone really doesn't like playing with that, but yeah, as far as using it as some sort of like proto social media communication device, I have no interest. From my understanding, you got to do some, not necessarily licensing, but there is paperwork to get one of those because it is a radio. Like, you could put some messed up stuff out there. I do believe that falls under FCC. Mm-hmm. But yeah, as far that, and most companies don't install them anymore, and they don't pay me enough to install it, so they're not doing it. I'm not interested. Why go for it? Yeah. And I'm sorry for all the hate mail you're going to receive soon.
Oh, come on.
You're just no, I get it. You don't want to talk to a bunch of truck nards.
Is that what you call them? Truck nerds?
That's what I call them.
I mean, if we're talking about the guys whose work history is high school paperboy, Vietnam conscript, and in 2020 they're still a trucker, in some cases, yeah.
Failure to diversify.
Yeah, no. For reference for people out there, the average age of a working American is the early 40s. Last I checked, the average age of a trucker was 55. To put that into perspective, you need, given that I am 35, you need one 75-year-old, or a more realistic number, what was it? 8 57-and-a-half-year-olds? It's and yeah, me trying to talk to some of these guys.
Oh my God,
I'm personable to an extent, but as soon as Good Old Days comes out, I'm kind of like, this is your story. Did I answer your question at all? I kind of ranted there.
No, it's fine.
All right.
I've only made you like 8 cocktails, so.
Yeah, I've sipped like all of them.
I think I'm ready for some more.
All right. Yeah. What? Give me a minute. Let me clap these boys, and
you have been. I've been watching you just blow them away.
This is just concentrating firepower. This is.
Yeah, what happened? I thought there was a king crab there.
Yeah, there's a king crab and a warhammer, but I'm trying to hit them both. Problem is that king crab can clap back. He give him the clamps.
I'm just. You keep saying
clap.
that, and I keep thinking clapping cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
I keep
Like,
thinking the clap, like the SCD.
Oh.
I ever tell you about the guy in college I knew who got the pink eye? He got the pink eye. Yes, the pink eye. About 8 times.
Yeah.
He kept going. He kept going to the nurse that we had as part of our tuition, and they said that's pink eye, and he kept getting it. And the nurse just kept telling him, "You need to wash better. Like you shouldn't get pink eye this often." He's like, "I don't fucking know." And he got tested. He thought it was like 100 different things, like an allergic reaction. As it turned out, he had this turbo morbidly obese roommate that everyone called Jabba, because that's what the guy looked like, and he talked like Jabba. He'd be like, I mean, he was just huge, and he was unpleasant. That's also why they called him Jabba. It wasn't just about his weight and size. He was very unpleasant. He'd be like, and he was just gross, and he had food all over him, and so Jamba would sit on the dorm couch and use my friend's pillow under his ass to make it more comfortable and just drill farts into it. And then,
I'm making a face right now.
Oh.
This is a face of disapproval.
so that's how he got pink eye.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Really.
Wow.
Needs to get choked out.
Yeah. So, I mean...
He probably died of heart disease, so it's all good.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Fats.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Fat people hate thread.
I don't hate fat people at all.
I used to be a pretty fat guy.
For you.
But no, it's just I remember weird stories. There's the guy in college I knew who got scurvy. That was interesting. Left leg destroyed. Yes, fall down.
Dab.
Fall down. Dab.
Nicely done.
Dab on the haters. I like how he falls and his knees kind of buckle that thing just for a second. I like that animation. All right, we're going to go over here and we're going to shoot that other leg off so I can salvage the whole thing. Okay, that's the left torso.
Quick, bust out the crowbar.
Yeah, I mean, that's where you have the deuce and a half full of guys who pull up, and you're like, all right, wrecking crew, get in there.
They just crowbar the guy open and then just shoot him with a 12 gauge.
Well, I made a joke once when catch was over. It was like a guy with a hand drill and a guy with a box of bees. You just start drilling into that cockpit.
Ich habe bees in mein cockpit.
Wasn't that the plot of an early Alicia Silverstone movie?
I'm not sure if I've seen it. Describe it more.
Okay. The actress was in her teens at that point. She was, I think it was called The Crush. She was infatuated with a 30-year-old, kind of your age, writer. To kill the writer's girlfriend, she locked, Alicia Silverstone locked the girlfriend in a photo booth. And then, I guess she was allergic to bees, and then just shoved a hornet's nest into the vent or something like that.
Oof. That's shitty.
I have weird taste in women.
Well, I thought you were going to say weird taste in movies.
Yeah, probably.
Favorite movie, Happy Truck Osborne.
Oh Oh God. I don't watch enough movies to come up with one.
So
Like at first I want to be like, oh, I've seen Fight Club enough times, but I've kind of hit that age where I realize I was in a bad place at a younger age.
It's a fine film.
No. It's a good film, but it's a little too easy to take the wrong way and develop someone's personality in a very bad way.
Yeah, I mean, for when it came out, that movie like really appealed to edgelords, you know. But nowadays, I see it as like a rebellion against, you know, modern corporatized lifestyles, where it's this kind of return to tribalism sort of notion.
Stop spending a shit ton of money on furniture for a house you're never at.
Yeah, I mean, just in our generation has had that, because it's like, no, we're gonna put money into vacations, not buy houses. We're gonna put money into computers and fun things, because we're not gonna be here a long time. Everything's gonna fucking kill you. Choose something fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick with my job for 20 years.
Hey, you remember when VCR repairmen were a job?
Yes I do.
I know 2 VCR repairmen that are very good at movie reviews.
Oh yeah, who are you talking about?
Their name are Mike and Jay. They're pretty great.
Oh yeah, lightning fast VCR repair. I've heard of them. That's in Milwaukee, isn't it?
Yeah, they're my favorite VCR repairmen.
Hey, before we kick off to this next mission, I believe one of us wanted a drink and one of us wants to hit the bathroom.
Let's take a break.
Take a break. Pausing recording.
And we're back.
All right. Welcome back to Battletech.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Burger King foot lettuce.
No.
What? They're
trying to make a catapult out of
A medieval catapult made out of dried noodles.
bits of edible foam and elastic bands. You know what? I need to supervise this. Oh.
No, nobody liked it because you're scary. Scrombles is scary.
Scrombles. He just starts yelling.
He starts eating it.
Yeah. He starts eating the catapult.
They're like, yeah, this wasn't a good idea.
No. They made it fine, but then he picked it up and threw it, misunderstanding the intent of a catapult.
Oh, yeah. I could see that. All right, jump charging. Then we're going to go to another place and kill more people. We're going to make some orphans.
Do you always have to kill people?
Well, I'm not in the hug business.
That's true.
We just go down there and like throw a parade and start throwing confetti.
No, you could, what if they just had Battletech
Willie Pete.
Diplomat DLC? Or you don't play any mechs, you just play as a diplomat. You have meetings, talk about policy.
All right. Test an idea. Oh, low spirits.
Everybody hates your ideas.
Well, someone had an idea to fix something, and
she was like, I have an idea.
And it failed, and it's like, I suck. I'm terrible.
Everyone's got such easily bruised egos. And
Yeah,
I put
they're
in
mech warriors.
What's that for?
I'm putting in a machine shop.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that seems like a pretty reasonable thing.
Yeah, just to fix my turnaround time, you know.
Well, you know, it's a pain in the butt to bring things back to the barracks, clean out a cot, use that for a welding bench.
So what would you want, Osborne, in your ideal setup here for your mercenary corporation in this setting? What small comforts would you add to your dropship? What small comforts? Let's have that discussion.
Yeah, you've done long hauls before.
Okay, so depending on the method you're going about it, some form of ghetto holodeck would probably have the most bang for buck per person.
So an entertainment area with VR or something.
Yeah, because you are going to have different tastes. Hey, I happen to really like World War II reenactments.
VR opium den.
There you go. I happen to really like opium dens. Now, again, this also is dependent on what level of technology we're talking about.
Well, it varies. In this setting, it varies.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there is still a difference between the actual holodeck and, the next Oculus coming out.
Yeah. So let's say, let's say lower tech, perhaps currently available.
Maybe a little bit better than currently available.
A little bit better than currently available. What small conference would you want for your mercenary company?
I mean, okay, so I happen to be a weird person in particular, but most people do at the macro level, food is a very important thing for them. So a flavor bar?
A flavor bar.
I assume. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I assume that the rations aboard this ship are you have 135 varieties. There's 365 days a year.
Okay,
to be able to go, hey, here's my beef stroganoff. Let's add the Coca-Cola vanilla splash to it.
Oh no, I see what you're saying. You're like that Coke machine where you can choose the flavor.
Yeah,
but for your food paste.
Exactly.
No, see, I would just hire an executive chef.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Michelin star chef.
Make no mistake, a fantastic chef can make miracles happen out of garbage.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So you have like Gordon Ramsay in there, and he's taking MREs, and he's tuning them up. He's like, the ham slice needed capers.
Would you imagine he does like a trial of possession, and that's the trial.
It's Iron Chef shit.
Yeah, or he's just like Gordon Ramsay. You have to impress Gordon Ramsay.
It's horrible.
I think an executive chef would be funny. You're like, yeah, we got our sushi chef. Well, I can't eat food. Well, he makes a PB&J sushi that's pretty good.
Yeah. That being said, Crow. Yeah. No. I could absolutely see within the laborer casts, those kinds of challenges. Just within Clanner Society, I don't believe they can make challenges of official nature.
Yeah, they can.
Okay, well there you go.
It's just the stakes are not the same.
I just like the idea, though. I really like the idea of having a Gordon Ramsay on board, where like in the middle of a fight, he's back there and he's like, "I'm trying to make beef stew with lentils."
Oh, you want the combat cook? Oh, yeah. There's an old YouTube video. There's a firefight going on at a fire base in I think it's Afghanistan. And yeah, there are two chefs out there cooking steaks.
Ooh,
like people are running past them in full kit, heading to the wall, and they're just there, just watering my steaks.
I just want to grill, for God's sake.
Why is the Phoenix Hawk look like the Iron Giant?
Well, he looks like the floor giant now.
Superman.
What if the Iron Giant said, "I stay, you go," and threw the kid at the bomb?
Yes.
He's like, I'm scared.
I mean, honestly, locally, he'd probably be vilified, but if the U.S. government just turned around and was like, so yeah, we're just going to examine you now, and...
U.S. government's like, you want a job? And they just spray paint him with the American flag, and he's cool.
Liberty Prime.
With the lexicon of a child.
Yes.
They're just like... They're just like, communism bad. Stomp.
Communism bad.
Oh.
You're doing pretty good, man. Stomping around this jungle, blowing up all the bad guys.
Do you imagine there's some guy in this jungle doing a documentary on some like fucking butterflies, and we're just wrecking all of his shit?
It's like Survivor, man. He's just out here like got a tent. He's trying to survive in some of the worst. He's like, not only is this a very dangerous jungle, but it is in fact a war zone. Yeah.
I mean, how often does that happen in real life?
You know, that's a good point, especially going down to like Central America or something. You know.
Well, there's an episode where he went to Papua New Guinea. And they were pretty militant about people getting near their potatoes. So he was like super careful. And they still came over to him like, what the hell are you doing?
I could imagine even worse. They're showing that show Survivor on a planet. And they're like, we're voting you out of the count. And then like a mech just stomps through their fucking meeting and kicks the host into the woods.
Oof.
Yeah, no. Okay. I would be interested in one of those Survivor shows, but for anyone, which is literally only the people in this podcast, who saw me attempt to build a slow-burning fire.
You can get better. I mean, it just happens.
It's one step at a time, man. And the thing that I think would be really funny for like a Survivor show, why wouldn't they do a Survivor show in like Detroit?
I think that would be too real for people, but I agree that you should.
Urban survival. That is a thing.
I feel like the city of Detroit would not give you the permits for that.
Are you kidding me?
Like you would have to get them out of their bankruptcy before they'd be like, okay, well, I guess we owe you.
Yeah, I mean, just offer to let people come to Detroit.
Come to Brazil.
Well, I mean, are we?
Or just go to Rio.
Oof.
Well, okay.
Come to Brazil.
Like, are we talking anywhere in Detroit, or the actual neighborhoods that have been bulldozed?
I would say like an abandoned Packard plant
where there's a tiger in there.
Hey, they got that tiger out of there.
Yeah,
So
but the
they
house
think.
jackers are still at large.
Those house jackers are out there, man.
I thought you
they
meant
are.
tank at first when you said that.
Nope. The mammal.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I could see them trying to survive in it. They did that with a show. It was like really poorly produced. It was on, I think, the Sci-Fi Channel or Discovery. It was one of those where it was like, the world has ended. Can you survive? And it's like they made up this environment in L.A. Near the L.A. I think it was like near the what's that, like the water outlet?
Fashion district?
No, yeah.
Oh God.
No, the water outlet. What's it called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Long Beach?
No. The giant like aqueduct. That
goes throughout it. Yeah.
You're making me pull out the map.
You know what I'm talking. It's always in every movie.
Yeah,
like Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah.
Where they're
At Grand Theft Auto 5. You can,
I was thinking that one.
Yeah. But yeah, they filmed it like right off of the edge of that. In some kind of warehouse, and they were like, "Yeah, the world's gone to shit," and it's like they can't, like they're like, "We have to go out and get supplies," but like you're in L.A. Yeah, what I don't know. What do you?
Fair enough. It's Huntington Beach. I'm pulling up any and all canal-looking structures. Whatever.
Yeah.
Someone in the comments will say something.
Yeah, they'll know what it is. But
why don't? Yeah, but like the greater L.A. waterways, all the runoff ditches. Oh no, I'm hitting him with the clamps. He's getting the clamps.
Yeah, no, they filmed a show out there, and it was poorly produced because they were like, we have to go out and get scrap and supplies, but they never show them go where they go. They just kind of go off the compound, and it's like, so they just like go to a trailer or something, and then they come back with scrap.
They probably went to a junkyard.
I don't think they went anywhere. I think
the clamps.
Yes.
Yeah, it was either done on site or some warehouse. A little bit east of the Inland Empire.
Yeah, and they did a whole survival show there, and it was like everyone just in a warehouse trying to survive. They had their own little sections, and they're like, "Yeah, this is what it would really be like when you're in a warehouse like this." And they got sick, and I think someone got tetanus. Like it was just not a healthy. Like it was a pretty shit situation. But I think you could probably do a proper show in a warehouse, if done on like, in a place like Rio or,
Yeah, drop them off in a favela.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then they'd just get found. You got to drop them off in like an urban, like an actual abandoned area.
Yeah,
If they just drop them in a favela, like whatever.
They'd find
it. Yeah, whatever local out, like, as an 8-year-old would just spot them, and then they'd get stuck up and ransomed. No, you go to like go to fucking outskirts of Cleveland or something. Go to a bunch of a big abandoned industrial zone or something.
I mean, they got tourism in Pripyat these days, so
yeah.
There you go. Or Siberia. Can you survive in Siberia?
I love where all after the Chernobyl miniseries, all those fucking Instagram influencers were like taking crazy selfies and stuff in Pripyat, and I was like, oh good, cancer getting cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna go into the elephant's foot. You're like, go right ahead.
Yeah, go touch that.
Go
Selfie with elephant's foot. # melting.
Yeah, like that girl that was licking the toilet seats. Yeah, go lick the elephant's foot.
See what happens. Actually, that would be a great science experiment we can all enjoy.
Remember the what was it? There was a thing that was popular for a while. Like people were doing it on social media, and I'm not talking planking where people
Duck
actually
face?
like died because they would like plank off of stuff and die. But there was that one thing that people were doing where they were like licking the ice cream. They were like opening the ice cream and licking it, and I was like, how unforgivable.
Yeah,
I
those
think-
are like the other, like planking stuff's harmless to other people. It's just licking ice cream. That's.
I mean, I'm not big on this whole like the Chinese idea of social credit or whatever, but I think if you go around licking ice cream and putting it back, I think that should be permanently attached to your resume.
Yes.
It's like page 2. Like
Wherever
a full
you go,
picture of
ice
you.
cream liquor.
Be like, hey, you're hiring this person because I'm willing to bet that's the same person that eats other people's lunches.
And you'd have to do some
That
kind of.
motherfucker.
You'd have to do something, some serious rehabilitation in order to get that off your record.
Yeah, you would have to go volunteer at like an animal shelter for 2 years.
Yeah.
Like you go volunteer and help the sick kitties. You would have to do that.
Yeah, that's unforgivable.
Or work as a carny for
But
a
like,
decade.
if they're like, parkouring and climbing up on top of shit to do like a selfie thing and they fall off, it's like, yeah, well, they're not harming anybody else but themselves.
No, I think if people are doing all that urban
It's stupid.
park-
it's absolutely stupid, but
I
they're
think-
not going to hurt anyone else.
Well, I think if people are going to do that urban parkouring thing, what they should have to do is also like go up there and do building inspections.
Yeah.
So they're doing
It's
the
like-
they're doing the
yeah.
parkour and they're like, oh wow, that's actually not up to code. Wow, that's
Yeah,
like
that would splitting down the middle there.
I'm now curious how many of those people ended up going into cell phone tower maintenance.
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
that's
there's-
actually that's a good point.
I see photos of people doing that, and that scares the shit out of me. They're like just sitting on some rickety old tower, and they're like, yeah, well, you just got to go up here and,
Change a light bulb.
yeah. Oh, he's done.
They get paid hella good money.
Oh, of course they do.
I'm not entirely sure I'd be able to do that line of work myself.
I knew a guy that used to do the high building scaffold cleaning.
Oh.
Oh, that would be that
Little
would,
motorized scaffold.
yeah, that would scare me because this was in Houston, so there are high rises, And so he's doing that on high rises, and I was like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "Oh, I put on my music and I dance." And I'm like, "No, you fucking don't. Get out of here."
I could probably do that job.
No, he liked that Cuban like electric piano music. So
Yeah.
dun 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 dun, dun, and he's like sitting there, fucking dancing on that shit while doing it. And I'm like, no, dude.
No, I could probably do that job. I don't have like a fear of heights, but I think the cell phone towers are probably.
That's too much.
It's because there's climbing equipment involved. With at least the scaffolding, I know that there's some level of human engineering behind it, so I'm not too frightened. It would be me. The biggest thing is climbing up a cell phone tower and going, oh, I forgot to clip myself on a fucking end there, and I slipped. And I'm assuming, if you do it long enough, you don't forget that because that's, dangerous.
No, it's one of those things where you like check and double check.
Yeah, but once you get to the top and the thing is swaying and shit, you're kind of like, nah, I'm good. But I could definitely do the window thing. That seems like it'd be pretty chill.
I feel like all of those jobs would be kind of cold. And
yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of hit that point in my body. I don't adjust well to cold.
The jacket wardrobe would be big.
I'm actually looking at the heated jackets for this winter.
Oh, the ones that have the little battery.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be USB portable. Because right now I have a military parka with matching pants. It works, but it's also giant floofy as hell. So when I'm, adjusting a fifth wheel or something, it's I'm getting grease all over it. So I'm thinking about trying to move on to that battery-powered socks and
getting the full cyberpunk get up. My electric jacket and electric shoes.
My battery-powered socks. You can't put them on until you put the batteries in.
Cargo socks.
Hey, at 2007, I went to Afghanistan with a man who had battery-powered socks on missions. He was ahead of his time.
That would be cool to have like a little cooling device.
So okay,
Just for socks.
you guys. Okay, both you Shadowrunners here with me right now. What if you had to live, like if someone said, I am transporting you to the world of Shadowrun, it is 2072 or 2060, whatever, and you have to live in Shadowrun, but you get to choose your race, your class, and a few augmentations. What would you boys choose?
Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind, and I'm gonna have to game that system very hard. My race is gonna be Native American, and I will be in the Pueblo Corporate Council.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
Big brain move.
That's
yeah.
the objective correct answer. Pueblo Corporate Council, and just be a mage. Just be like, yeah, I'll summon some spirits to patrol the perimeter, and just make good money out low hours. You get to live in an actual natural environment without and there's not as much horrible war instability and dragons and bullshit. The Pueblo Corporate Council is a very chill place, is what I'm saying. And also, you can, if you want to get some of that Shadowrun cyberpunk dystopia life, you just take a road trip to Vegas or LA.
Yeah,
pretty
no,
nice.
I think we both just speed ran to the end of that answer.
And then just be an elf so you can not get old.
I mean,
What
yeah.
about you, Tex?
Me, dwarf,
Yeah, that's a good one.
and I'd definitely be like a rigger, and I would be concentrating on building guns and stuff. I think that would be my call in life. I'd be that guy who. I'm not sure if I would actually be a shadow runner, but I'd probably be a corp monkey.
Or you'd be one of the guys running like, yeah, I'll install your morphing license plate and stuff. That'll be 3,000 new yen.
Yeah, I'd like to be a handyman. You know, that's what
That's what I was gonna pick, was a handyman.
Well, that's the thing is I think that I heard this described when you want to choose a character class. When you want to choose a character class for tabletop, and if someone's not played tabletop before, what you do is you ask them, okay, it's the Wild West, and you live in a small town. What's your job in the town? And you're like, oh, I'm the blacksmith. Oh, okay, that gives me some ideas as to what kind of class of character you'd be. Oh, I'm the sheriff, or you know,
I'm the poop shoveler.
I'm the poop shoveler. I had a discussion with a friend of mine some years ago about fantasy worlds you'd want to live in. And so he was like, oh, Lord of the Rings all the way. And I said, okay, well, here's the caveat. You don't get to choose your job. And he goes, what do you mean? I said, well, everyone wants to be the adventurer in Lord of the Rings. Everyone wants to be the king in Lord of the Rings. Nobody wants to be the poop shoveler in Lord of the Rings. No one wants to be the guy who has to muck out the stalls of, you know, the Rohirrim.
Yeah.
How many horses do you have? Fuck.
Just do the Hercules thing and divert a river into the stables.
Yeah.
That'll kill a lot of horses. That's two birds with one stone right there.
And that's something you make a good point out of, is all these fantasy worlds, they do have an economy and they have people working there, and
Yeah.
the people who jump into these worlds are like, I want to have fantasy life, not a reflection of my life, but now in a fantasy world.
I wouldn't mind being like a tavern keeper in Lord of the Rings.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think I would fit right in on something like that.
Unless you get a customer like me.
Yeah, because I'd be like, what do you want? You're like, I don't know, and I'm like, fuck.
Get out.
How many drinks have you given me tonight that I've turned down?
Well, I keep giving
Pass
you
me my
different
drink.
drinks. You say that's interesting or this or that. I mean, I everything from
Thank
White
you.
Russians to Blue Hawaiis. I kept trying to find the drink you liked. I have failed.
For now.
I feel bad.
Rusty Nail.
Yeah, that's the one Goat likes. And White Russians. I make both of those very well.
I want to try some eggnog this Christmas. I've never had eggnog.
I can make good eggnog.
Nice. Spiked?
Sure, it's eggnog. A Black Knight? Cicada? So they have a guy who's the spy, and these are the supporting forces. So let's take a look-see here. Let's hit him. Black Knight, die!
'Tis but a scratch.
Yeah, that's probably what Goat's mech would be. Black Knight.
Why?
Black Knight is an all-energy weapons platform. As endurance, it stays in the fight. It's one of those things where they're quite versatile, but they are a heavy mech that is really well geared to either stepping up to assault mechs to club the shit out of them, or chasing down the lighter stuff. I would say GOAT would probably either be in a Black Knight or a Dragon. The Dragon is very much on the light side of heavy, but the Dragon is all about brawling like a crazy bastard.
Punch.
Yeah, I mean, dragons are about face fucking the enemy.
I'm all about that.
Yeah, it's ostentatious. And a dragon can be anything. When you see a dragon, you're like, fuck. Mike's a light mech pilot through and through because he likes scouting.
Yeah.
Definitely a General Raven guy.
I would definitely do that. I like the idea of spotting the enemy on the field and pointing him out and be like, there he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck him up.
That, or I could see Goat doing Centurion or Hunchback, both solid medium mechs.
Just be like, oh, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about a Hunchback. They see a radar return and they're like, oh, it's only a medium mech. And then you come out and you're like, hey, AC-20 says what? And you just like shoot a hole right through them. Get clowned.
Honk. Just start blaring, like if I'm doing urban pacification, just start blaring Jurgens with a big laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that would be great.
And you just be an awesome pilot.
I'm an assault mech pilot. I've driven mechs in games for so long, and I like the assault mech is the battleship of Battletech. It's one of those things where people are like, oh, it's just about wading in and killing people. It's about supporting your team, taking the hits when you need to take hits, knowing when to be the bulldozer to shield everyone else, finding that one sweet spot, and then brawling in. You can't just face tank everything.
There's the dude. There's your spook.
Yeah, there's the spy I got a nail.
He's breaking your hand.
He's the spooky guy.
He glows in the dark.
He's a skeleton.
What's Osborne's mech of choice?
Okay, so most of my MechWarrior experience comes from MechWarrior Online, just as a preface. I happen to have a fondness for the Javelin. It's a light mech, modestly armed. Its intent is a harassing drone. To use the military adage, I'm up, you see me, I'm down. The idea of you're facing off, to the front, and then off on your side, you just see a light show beaming onto you. And when you finally turn to face it, you don't engage. You back the fuck up. Because guess what? You've taken the enemy's sight off off of your allies for, 10 seconds?
Yeah.
And that can make a difference.
Well, it's that idea of hit and fade. You see me, now you don't, he's running.
Now, admittedly, MechWarrior Living Legends in the last year has... not Living Legends, my apologies, sir. MechWarrior Online has changed a lot in the last year to favor the more Call of Duty-esque crowd.
Yeah,
so,
it's been doing that for a long time. It's been slowly grinding more toward just goofy Call of Duty-ish stuff. And it used to be a lot different, which was better.
So yeah, having a lightning and suddenly a commando comes around the corner and machine guns you to death in seconds. It
is upsetting. I agree, and that's why MechWarrior 5. As soon as it hits Steam, I'm gonna pick it up because shit, that's expensive. As soon as it hits Steam, I'm gonna pick it up, and when it does, I'm probably gonna just start modding the shit out of it. Because there's some pretty fun stuff I intend to do. But it's 4-player co-op, so you can play the whole campaign with your friends, and I'll do a playthrough with the Black Pants Legion, and just have rotating pilots who join me. Oh, fuck, that is expensive. And I'll get some... Oh, he melted to do that. Yeah, it's the other problem with the Black Knight, is if you really step on the go pedal, you can melt it very easily.
That would be a problem for me.
Yeah. Okay, this guy needs to go. Oh, man, please fall down.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's down.
RKO out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's gonna get back up.
Oh crap!
And
What
run away.
what was the name of that friggin' boxer that Muhammad Ali dropped? Down goes rah rah rah. Down goes rah rah rah.
Oh God, I should know this.
Yeah, no, he's in the photo. Oh God.
George Foreman.
No. That's like 30 years later, and different position. No, it's. Oh God, I gotta look that up now.
I'm taking this spooky boy out.
Hey. Oh man.
He's gonna
down
fall
again.
down.
Pilot injured, fall down again. This could be a pilot incapacitation. Yep.
Frazier.
Oh, Frazier is down. Yeah.
Destroy supporting forces. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
All right, let's just plaster the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt's like, hey, where'd I be?
Dead.
Oh, okay. Bye.
That guy's glowing. You can see his bone meats.
That guy's the real spy.
Wonder what the inside of his cockpit looks like.
Probably the inside
Crispy.
of a George Foreman grill. You see heat lines. All right, I'm gonna have to blow the cicada up. I'm sorry, cicada drivers. A lot of the light guys out there are like, that's mean.
I really like how heat sinks work in Elite Dangerous, where they take the heat of your entire ship and put it into this little sphere that they just then eject. They're disposable. You just let them flow down to space, these little glowing balls of heat.
Yeah.
I think that'd be kind of cool for a mech. Just dropping these little red fire eggs that just like burn it.
Yeah, just start brush fires.
They just leave them there, and it's just like big giant fiery craters.
You just reminded me of one of my odd thoughts of the hour that I actually need to sit down and do some research on. I look up weird things when I have the time.
Knock them down.
Okay, so the planet Earth is constantly being bombarded by sunlight, which is a form of energy, caused by the sun.
Yes.
So if it's doing that in perpetuity, it's a vacuum, no release of energy, etc., outside of Earth afterward. Or perhaps there is. But yeah, is the Earth just gradually cooking as a result of all that sun energy?
No.
No, there's equilibrium and the orbit changes. And there's hotter and colder bits of that orbit.
Okay, but I'm saying, so matter doesn't, gain or lose, it just changes. Great. Okay, sorry, energy. Yeah, textbook scientist here, or armchair. Anyway, so I'm saying if the energy is leaving the sun and hitting the Earth, and it keeps hitting the Earth, and it keeps hitting the Earth, is it going anywhere?
Well, yeah.
Space.
Through what medium?
The void.
Space wind.
Radiation.
Yeah, you just radiate out heat.
Yeah, it just goes into the vacuum, dissipates.
Our atmosphere only contains so much of it.
Yeah.
And, okay, yeah, and that's where the issue lies. Our atmosphere contains only so much of it.
Okay, can a scientist down in the comments explain in math how this happens? Because I'm playing Battletech, and if I start going into math mode, I'm gonna hurt my brain.
I thought Battletech was math.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, I can only do so much math, guys.
Well, you're not.
no,
Fortunately
cicada.
for you, you don't actually have to do a lot of math with this game.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay, what? I need a 9 and up to hit. And
Get
then,
that
okay.
ruler out, and
Oh God.
Just look like you're taking a pull cue shot to see what your mech would be able to see.
Hey, this is 2020 now. You got laser range finders you can bust out for that.
Hold on, stomp.
Dead Space.
Yeah.
Then you got that one semi-broke guy with a hunting laser sight that goes out to 400 meters.
Rock
All right,
'em.
let me bust it out. 3 inches. I'm 3 inches from him.
Nice.
Suck it.
Dab.
Yeah.
yeah. I said on the last one, the only problem with this game is all the enemies will fight to the death, no matter what's
Yeah,
happening.
that's they fix that in the Rogue Tech and the mods. The
They
guys
just
will
hit the
actually,
yeet seat.
yeah, they'll yeet out or they'll break and run, which there's morale systems. which is great.
Yeah, like you have a morale system, but the enemy doesn't. It's kind of weird. They're always motivated.
Talos.
Talos the Destroyer.
Oh, Talos, he was but a man.
And what a man.
Oh, my.
Drink your rusty nail. Clink.
No drink for you, though.
Nope, not
Just
a
your
drink for
douche
me.
flute.
Just my douche flute.
Texas Vape Nation.
Don't say that.
Vape Nation.
What does Cheeto vape taste like, Tex?
It is not a Cheeto vape.
Oh, right. Sour cream and onion. What's it like?
He's gonna fart on your pillows when you leave.
You're gonna get some pink eye. Okay, so this Mech got fucked.
Oh no.
So you know what? It's time to rebuild it. Bigger, stronger, louder.
We have the technology.
We have some technology.
We have some parts laying around.
We have acquired technology.
Yeah, it's just it instead of like we have the technology, it's like we got some parts laying around, and we got the man hours to do this. I wonder 1, 2, 3, 4,
Salud.
5, 6. Bless
And
you.
again,
Obrigado.
Bless you.
bleach that microphone.
Yeah.
It's plague season up in here.
It's got the COVID.
Koof, I have corona.
Don't say that. That's gonna mess me up. You know, that's the problem I've had with this whole fucking corona thing is you sit there and you're like, oh, I've got a cough, and you're like, uh-oh.
Koof.
Yeah, you're like, I've got the cough. Oh no, what is it? And
No,
then
you just got something caught in your throat.
yeah, but that's the problem. Is you go, well, isn't that something?
No, it's just I just didn't swallow something right. Unless
That's the scary part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a chronic cough since 2007. The Army says my lungs are fine. And, yeah.
because you don't want to pay disability.
Yep, and, yeah, it's been a nice little case of me coughing up pretty much everywhere I go and just having to be like, it's still wet. It's a wet cough. We're good. No fever. Wet cough. We're good.
Well, that's the issue is with the Rona and everything. You sit there and you're like, oh, I feel a little warm. Wait, is it a fever? Have I
Is
been
it
coughing?
Corona?
Yeah, you can't have like a normal fever
Especially
anymore.
now that
No.
especially now that flu season's coming.
Oh yeah, and that's the other issue. You're like, oh, I got a runny nose.
the
Oh, I
time
got
of
a
this
dry
recording.
cough.
Well,
yeah.
Stagger actually said to get our flu shots.
Oh yeah,
He does
I
work in a
gotta get
hospital.
mine.
He does work in a hospital.
I'll get mine tomorrow on the way out.
I just stay in the truck.
You
No,
just
you don't.
you just seal it up. You just seal it up, and you're like,
Hermetically sealed truck.
If-
We
if
discovered. Wait, which
Go
one are we
ahead.
doing? We discovered that the Tory. Okay, Commander.
yeah, no.
Yeah. So yeah, unless I wake up one day with a lot lizard like breathing into my intake vents, I think I'm good.
Oh, lot lizard.
You'll learn about those when you grow up.
That is what they call the ladies of the evening who work
Yeah.
at truck stops.
Nowadays, you can just find them a quarter mile away on Tinder.
They don't have to come. They don't have to hang down by the truck stop if they don't want to.
I mean, if for safety purposes, that's fantastic. Just sit in a McDonald's parking lot, quarter mile away, swipe right on every man that rolls through, and you get a match, then conduct business.
Oh, speaking from experience.
Yes.
No, actually. Yeah, no, again, we had this conversation last night. I prefer to operate on the lawful evil side of the scale, so until we get some significant legislation in America, I will just have to head to Nevada.
Well, I understand. I always thought that making prostitution illegal was kind of dumb. I mean, I've said on the Courtesy Flush, I'm a libertarian. I believe in legalize and tax the shit out of it. And well, not tax the shit out of it, but just say, hey, if you want to do it, go ahead. It's not my business to tell you no. It's just.
Oh boy, Gamma Pod time.
What's the gamma pod?
It's the next rotating pod that I can fix up. Oh, boy. It allows me to hire more mech warriors, but also allows me to finish out some of my research or my upgrades.
Pod.
Gamma pod. It's just a giant dodgeball court. The whole pod.
Gamma pod is literally like, they were like, what can we put in this one? They're like, fucking pool table.
We already have one of those.
Yeah, I know. It's like they just kind of.
Dodgeball court sounds clanner as fuck.
I think when they designed the Argo, they were like, they had enough space for like two things, but the I'm assuming the artist just put a third pod on there. Like, what the fuck do we put in there? A better hospital? Sure.
Fireworks.
So
look, my reputation cost with the pirates is 1,000% price increase.
Yeah, because you keep making them mad.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll still do business with you.
Yeah, but
they'll take your money.
Yeah, but can I
guaranteed?
Can I come up with
283 million for an Atlas?
Yeah, Atlas 2. It's worth it, but that should not cost that much. So yeah, save the prototype or hard contact. Let's see.
That looks difficult.
These look very difficult.
In violation of local treaties, a significant combat unit consisting of 2 lances of mechs is dropped on Bringdam. Your task is to assault and dislodge the Taurian force. You will send a definitive message. Unsanctioned military operations on Bringdam will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Leave none standing. Buckle up, Commander. 2 heavily armed... okay.
I'm gonna save, and this is gonna be called Bad Idea. All right, there we go. Just in case it crashes. Or I'd save scum.
Yeah. Save scum.
Yeah.
Iron Man too hard. Give up, casual.
All right, here we go. Let's see. 10, 10, 10, 6, 7. There. 10 man. You will be in the Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker.
I played years ago, not on Steam, not on a Steam release, but I did play Stalker, and I just didn't get into it.
You got to get to the bar.
No, it's very much an acquired taste.
Which takes like 10 hours.
That sounds like a lot of work just to get to the good part. I hate that.
I know. I understand completely, but I still like it.
I have tried playing the totally not Stalker MMO. I believe it's Stay Out. It's not any better in terms of acquired taste.
Yeah, I can understand that. I just I've always been that. I've avoided games where like, only gets good after this part, and we only did that with one movie, and that was Bright. Where we're like,
right, the first third of
But
Bright.
that was just for the action scenes where you guys were like, oh no, it's like these guys are playing Shadowrun and then fucking Goat's characters appear.
Yeah.
We're not wrong.
We're not wrong, and you're just mad because we pointed it out.
I do have to admit,
God forbid I actually use like the system to its capabilities. Where you guys are too fucking dumb to think of anything other than assault rifle and assault cannon, and I get more turns.
We don't live in the world of Shadowrun though. We're real people.
I do want to.
What are you implying?
What? What am I implying? I'm just implying that you may or may not live in the world of Shadowrun, and we don't.
Yeah. Why do you wear that bandana?
That's what bandana? This is my mask.
It's
for you.
For you. Nobody cared who I wasn't. Man.
Until he took a sip.
I was until I put on the mask. Did I ever tell you about the time I taught my girlfriend at the time to Bane post?
Oh no.
I'm confused yet aroused. Continue.
Oh no, well, she was like off the boat Chinese, so she didn't have any of the context for it.
Oh.
She just rolled with it. That relationship was a lot of fun while it lasted.
Yeah, they often can be.
Well, yeah. I mean, live in the moment.
Yeah. And then when it becomes more trouble than it's worth, move on.
When it comes down to relationships, I always believed in the, okay, let's see, 70-ton vehicle. Vehicle 80-ton.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, and we got a big open area. I'm going to have to engage and then fade. All right, let's see. But no, Yeah.
Haha, they're flanking
Well,
you.
I knew that was going to happen because I was like, they can't just send 4 after you if it's
No,
this heavy of a mission.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to fall back.
It was the Taurians the whole time.
Oh, shit. Structure exposed already on the Stalker. And a head hit. But thankfully, the injury's ignored because I put in a cockpit mod. Fuck you. All right, so... And it wasn't Scrombles for once.
Scrombles he's in the King Crab. He's not at the front anymore.
He's a good boy.
Wait
He's a
for
good boy.
Scrombles.
Scrombles come and kick a clamp.
That Warhammer's like, tee-hee, that tickled.
No, I actually punched through to his structure. The problem is he's spotting for everyone, and this is a lot of missiles that's about to fly in. So I need to make a skirmish line engage, draw them out, and then fall back. Hit and fade, and I have better long-range firepower. Yeah, he's beat the fuck up. All right, so they're going to have to bring some of those vehicles in, and that I'm not getting hit with 10,000 missiles tells me that I am in good shape.
Pew pew. Oh.
You hit him in the dick there.
Yeah, one more good hit and he is done. But I have to worry because some of these vehicles are actually quite beefy. So I'm going to circle. I might be able to fight this at the front if I can continue volume of fire. But that is a big if because I got one lance and it looks like a heavy mech plus 3 vehicles on one side. And then I'm going to have whatever the fuck this other lance is. And I thought I saw a 60-tonner.
Yeah, Tin Man's about to get lit up pretty heavily.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fall the Stalker back, and I'll just keep... Yeah, okay, I got an idea.
Your Stalker is... It was long range.
It is long range. It's got large
gonna get
lasers
knocked
on
off. Or is it?
Oh,
or is it?
It's barely holding on.
It's doing a butt wiggle.
Vsauce.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, he's going to fall down. But when he gets up, I'm going to have him run this way, and I'll just rotate these guys around and start fighting over here. So I'll draw these guys around here, and I'll draw these guys up here, down over here. That's going to be my idea. Now, Warhammer is pushing, so let's go ahead and get Tin Man up. All right, there we go. Stability achieved, gyro set, and we're going to run back a little bit because they do tend to concentrate on the wounded ones. And okay, that's going to put me right over the top. I can fire with 4. No, 3. Whatever. Wait for it. Calculations? No. All right, knock that evasion off of him. He's pulling out, so he's getting stuck in. This is the one they can see now.
That's the one they don't want to fuck with.
Yeah, no, because...
She is a very angry mech pilot.
Yeah.
She just breaks people's heads off.
Yeah, she does. If this doesn't.
Oh!
Yeah. Annihilator annihilates.
Oof.
So now they've lost the guy who has line of sight on us. They're going to have to send another person forward. And I'm going to march my guys around this side of the rock. And we're just going to wait. Yeah, they're going to start trying to sensor lock me. And I'm going to move the crab up in its designated role. And this is what I'm talking about with assault mechs. You move that forward as the bulldozer. They'll start shooting at it. It can take it. Okay, they're sniping. Oof. Yeah, Annihilator's also a big boy. Annihilator can take it. So
Aren't all your mechs in this lance assault?
yes, correct. Stalker's on the lighter end of assault mechs, but it's a good long-range fire support platform until I can get some better like LRM-20s. So I'm going to run out of their range, so I have to draw them toward me, and I'm going to let some of my mechs cool off. Like that Stalker needs to cool like crazy. And we're going to make them work for it. I'm going to pull them out of position. Because I could go back this way, but the problem is if any of these mechs are jump jet capable, they'll just come right over the hill and keep shooting. So I'm going to pull them over this way, and they're going to have to come off their high ground to shoot at me. which is exactly what I want, because I can get up over this high ground and go around them. So I'm just going to keep moving. Uh-huh. I'm going to make them work for it. And that king crab can go in and start brawling, but I want to get out of the range of most of those guys. I think that's a Shrek PPC carrier up there.
The power of light mechs.
Yeah.
Except these are not light, definitely not.
No, but light mechs could be useful here. So I'm going to move forward and just start shooting back. Okay, what do we got? Demolisher? He's not going to be able to range. So Demolisher has a lot of armor, but his structure is now exposed on that facing. Okay, let's see how many missiles come in. A lot. A large laser crit. Fuck. Okay.
They're really focusing on that one.
Yeah, they want the stalker down, and that's fine. They can be mad. Done. So you just break one finger at a time. Then their two lance strategy is not going to work. I'm going to keep the stalker. I'm going to try to.
It's also a bit unfair, this game.
Well, the mods make it harder in a huge way by adding much smarter AI and a bunch more weapons. I mean, God, in one of the Rogue Tech mod missions I played, there was the nuclear Irby was there.
Oh, wow.
And it just fired one missile and wiped my whole force out, like round 2. And I was like, oh my God. And it wasn't the nuclear Irby, it was the Arrow 4 Irby, but still just as bad. And
Metal Gear, regardless.
Yeah, it was just one of those moments of this is a starter mission. And it makes it fucking hard, but it's nice. It's real nice. It adds layers to it. A lot of layers. So I'm going to move my Annihilator over. And I'm going to hit brace. And then we're going to wait. And here they go.
They really, really want that stalker, man.
Yeah, they do. They want it. They can't have it. Please don't have it. Yeah, it's that guy up there who's got the long range. So we're going to have to engage him next. I'm going to put Scrombles up front.
Nothing bad's ever happened that way.
What I would suggest is maybe pulling the stalker back even more, and because it seems like the AI is so focused on it that they're going to try to run past your mechs to fight it.
They might. I'm going to move him over to this wall. Yeah, here comes their other lance. So I have to keep moving.
Yeah, I was thinking that same strat, actually.
It's like, okay, you want to focus on the stalker? Oh, yeah, over here, right here. Just like how you'd use your javelin.
That's the idea, is make them work for it. Actually.
Because they got to get within range to fire, even if they have sensor lock.
Scrombles is going up there.
Yeah.
Scrombles going up there. He's moving away. Yeah, they are trying to sensor lock that guy. So I'm going to take the high ground here. Get my guys in, and then I'm just going to go at them.
Stop shooting me!
Yeah, I mean, the Stalker's got a lot of armor, which is working in my favor here. Next turn, I'll have those guys. I'll have them dead to rights. The PBC carriers, yeah, 65-ton, 60-tonner, 90-tonner. Yeah, they're hitting me, and in the next round of fire, they'll be in the sweet spot of the range. 65-tonner, that could be a few things. Probably a catapult.
Ow. He goes, ow!
I don't care for it, so I'm going to get that stalker up here out of their line of sight. I'm going to try to get him to go up and around. Man, they are really concentrating on him.
Yeah, it's a little dumb.
If I moved him away though, he'd get cornered by this lance. So I have to keep...
No, I mean like moving him up where you're going is fine.
All right, there we go. Now I'm in range to wreck some vehicles. Yeah, there's a PBC carrier. He's done.
Yes.
All right. And then Scrombles. No? Yeah, he's got perfect concealment. I want to get on this high promontory point and shoot down at him.
Yeah, because then they can't run. Oh, look, now it's in...
Yep, Shrike PPC carrier. Called it. I'm wondering what this 90-tonner is. I have a few ideas. Oh, look. Stalker can shoot back. Vengeance.
Remember me?
Yeah. You got a pounding headache. Hurt him. Yeah.
There you go.
Revenge. Oh, yeah. I mean, first we had to fight a spooky ghost, and then we had to... That's a Cyclops. I don't want it. I want it for salvage, but that thing is not... Cyclops is typically not that tough. Mine was up armored to shit, but... Yeah, let's clap. Let's make clap clap. Here we go. And boom.
That sounds like a euphemism when you say it like that.
I know. I don't care what people think. Step into the squared circle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's almost done.
He's like, ow, 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 I was only kidding.
If that's their heavy hitter, they are in trouble. Because this is going to be bad. In the missiles, oh yeah.
Womp womp. He's going to take a little nap.
You don't shoot the Annihilator annihilates you. Oh yeah. Zip zap. Miss.
Well, I feel like you have a much better chance now that the fucking technicals are down.
Yeah. Rifleman. He's almost overheated too.
You say it like it's a Toyota Hilux with a missile launcher.
Yeah, it is very much so, because it's like they'll give like a hyper PPC tank with like 15 of them on there, and then you're just like, oh yeah, it's a little fucking vehicle. Yeah, you can pop it easy, but when it fires, it destroys fucking little murder boats.
Oh god, now
Technicals, the modern horse archer or chariot archer.
I mean, they have had the cannon technical.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love
Wile E.
that.
Coyote in Syria.
That's some great shit.
Fuck. Unplugged my headphones on accident.
Annihilator.
Annihilator. If he dies, he dies.
Okay, catapult. No, what else?
Catapulta.
If he dies, we save scum.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, Fire Emblem was very much like that. I only like the NES games or the one Super Nintendo game, though.
I grew up on the Game Boy Advanced one.
I don't like the later ones because it just becomes like a dating sim or like a relationship.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm kind of like, no, I'm good. I think that's kind of dumb. I like the tactics, though, a lot. I think it's probably the best part of the game.
Yeah.
The social shit on the other side of it, not so much.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think
And
the game that does it
games
better...
that go too far, yeah.
Well, no, there is a game that does it way better called Banner Saga. It's fucking fantastic. I need to get the second and third ones and play it through. I beat the first one, and it's pretty damn good. I think it would be I think that would make a good long play for you, Tex.
Dude, we should play Dynasty Warriors.
Oh, we will.
Nice.
Yeah, well, we definitely will. I have them. But I think Banner Saga would be a good long play for your channel because you'd enjoy it. It's very Norse heavy. Pretty good storytelling all around. You genuinely care about most of the characters in it. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Some of the battles can get a little bit kind of samey, but that's the only downside. It's pretty damn good.
Boom.
Wow. He's like, womp womp, floor time. He's like, oh, there's my classes.
Blow their head off, Highlander.
This catapult's like, oh shit, I came to the wrong party.
Okay.
I wish I could retreat.
You just see the catapult. Like, all right, fine. And it's like engaging Mad Cat mode, and like arms come out.
Yeah.
And you're like, no,
No.
Attention,
Walmart.
Catapult has evolved.
Yeah, what was FASA thinking?
They were thinking, quick, we need to come up with overpowered mechs. Just reuse the same design. Who gives a fuck?
Cocaine.
Then they wrote great lore for it.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to give them that.
Yeah.
It's not like 40K where they're like, what about a baby carrier?
What?
I'm a little confused at this.
There's
Dread Knight.
Dread Knight, which is basically like imagine a you know what a 40K Space Marine looks like, right?
Yeah.
Imagine he is like in a baby carrier for like a mech.
I want to say stuff like this is why I don't play tabletop, but no, it's just one
money.
dickhead back in middle school. No, I could. Well, okay, it's no longer money for me. It's space.
Well, it's like, I'm not saying you're too poor for it, but I was like, do you really want to spend like what's the going rate for an army now?
I think it's about its weight in silver.
Yeah, okay, so if you're playing Imperial Guard, like $800 for some plastic crack.
Yeah, I seem to remember in New York City there's a miniatures museum where they do a lot of specific cityscapes and whatnot, and they have an option where you can actually get a miniature made of yourself. I feel like at some point Games Workshop is going to be so expensive, it would just be cheaper for me to hire people in New York City, give them some cardboard Imperial Guard armor, and just say, just give a dramatic pose, stand while we scan you. And yeah.
Well, my problem with the whole thing, and we talked about this on a podcast, was that you can't just bring in like stand-ins for army mech pieces. You actually have to buy the actual figurines, but from the company, and it's to play the game. And I'm like, that sounds kind of dumb.
Well, and here's the thing: is it's like if you look, people are like, "Well, that's what it costs to make them," and I'm like, "No, it's plastic."
No.
And if you look at any of their competitors, better sculpts, better models, and like a tenth of the price, and you go, "Well, yeah, why are they still in business?"
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but if I ever showed up to such a convention or tournament or whatever, the last things you'd hear as I'm being dragged off out of the building is, "Fuck you! Squats are real! Squats are real!"
Squats have been brought back though.
Kind of.
Very limited. Not as army, but they've acknowledged their existence.
Imperial Guard squats. Gimme.
There is a squad army at Gamers Haven in Colorado Springs. Bring Rob a sandwich, and he'll show it to you. He has
What kind of sandwich?
Rob's not too terribly picky, but you know, Rob is the best local game store owner in history, and I heavily recommend going there. They're the only people I'd ever do an ad for, and people have actually gone to make the pilgrimage and brought Rob a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you know what I do, right?
No, people have gone there and brought Rob a sandwich and told stories. I played at that local game store for like a decade, and yeah, Gamers Haven in Colorado Springs. Go bring Rob a sandwich. Rob's the owner. Rob's probably the best local game store owner of all time. He throws out the creeps. He throws out the shitty people. He throws out the assholes. He likes his game store, you know, friendly and fun. He's a good motherfucker. And he built it all himself. I mean, he didn't just buy the game store. He built it. He started off selling minis out of his car. And he is the best game store owner I have ever run into. He genuinely gives a shit, and he's behind that desk like every day.
Don't forget to save the game, by the way.
Oh yeah,
because you just did a pretty tough mission.
You fucking killed it though.
Yes.
Thank you. I think I'll end this here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What time is it?
It is 8 something, almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
Yay. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Adios.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with us, Osborne.
Great, but why are you pulling that gun out of the couch?
Shut up.
I fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do. I never hesitate to act or even think it through. I'd retire any day, but I spent too much on guns and whores. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. The people that were fighting are Capellans through and through. I asked for reinforcements, but they said that would be you. I'll wait for them to eat themselves, that's what I'm praying for. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. My actuator's broken and my left arm's gun is jammed. The other day I saw them turn my best friend into ham. For dinner I shall eat some pills that I found on the floor. I might not drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. I got all kinds of upgrades and my mech is fully bling. I like to fire my cannon just to hear my own ears ring. Every single mission, I swear it's my last big score, but I know that I'll drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. My family is buried and my homeworld is ablaze. I do not see the irony as one more town I raise. I've lost sight of all revengeance, greed, lust, and the oaths I swore. I just wanna drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I am blessed to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. The client didn't tell us what we would be fighting for, and all I know for certain is I will not die fucking poor. In other words, I'm just another fucking dog of war. I'll gladly drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. Never trust Capellans or anything they say. They'll always stab you in the back just to get their way. The only thing that's worse is their shit substandard pay. I guess I'll drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. Let's all go drop once more. I fought my way through 49 and even 52. With no fucks given, you'd be surprised by what you can do. And when the shit has hit the fan, you know who'll fight your war. Just pay me to drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all go drop once more. I've murdered filthy pirates and a few Capellans too. I've stomped on goddamn clanners and survived to tell it true. If there's one thing that I'm counting on, it's never being bored. I'll gladly drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. I've been paid in every coin that's ever known to man. I'll fight for any reason because that's frankly who I am. Plausible deniability is what you pay me for. Fuck you, pay me more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. When you're a mercenary, there are seldom lasting rules. Those who choose to live by them will often die as fools. War crimes may just happen unless you choose to pay me more. I'll always drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. I've raised some noble houses, companies, and even schools. I'll mortar fucking orphanages with the latest deadly tools. I'll raise entire cities because that's what I'm best known for. Pay me to drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. I am a problem solver, I just use some different tools. From AC-10s to LRMs and anything that's cool. I'll shoot your enemies and charge you by the fucking war. Send me to drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. From Solaris to Decayed, I have seen a thing or two. And across my vast career, I know there's one thing that is true. It ain't required to know just what the hell you're fighting for. I'm just gonna drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more.